Dum da 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 ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Oh God. Da 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 ba da da ba ba da da ba ba da ba ba ba. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Here we go. Who was first? Who was first? Let me start from the top. What are you all doing in here? I've got Jess. You're here at 11:58. Are you feeling much better, Jess? Who was in then? So we started with Justine G was here. Jess the Wanted. Scarlett's already here. Eric Pirate. I'm snowed under. Juby Jello's here. Well done, everyone. It's great to see you here before I'm here. Ollie Obscene. MLE 182. You're all here. Thank you. Eager Beavers. First time chat from Esther Rose. That was gorgeous. What was gorgeous? What happened? What did I miss? Oh gosh, Jesus, hold on. I really should clear a lot of this gas before I start. Oh, you're a horrid burp. Well, I've had you guys know that I get a little bit gaseous at the beginning of the streams due to just to the nerves of it all, really. You know, it's quite a nerve-wracking enterprise. You know, I'm going online in front of all you guys, and Super Mighty Fish has subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 3 months. Are you kidding me? What is going on, Super Mighty Fish? I thank you very much. I'm sending you love. I don't know if you received that. Let me know if you received that. Sometimes a lot of my love gets lost in the mail. Oh, let me get my cushions right, because I had a really sore arse yesterday from the big gaming session. A hype train coming this early in the morning. Honestly. Hype train toot toot. Hype train toot toot. Why has that happened? Oh, Flying Croissant has subscribed with Prime. That's very exciting. Why is everyone subscribing so early already? Have you just been waiting? Thank you very much, Flying Croissant. You truly are a flying croissant. Why have you named yourself that? I've hardly even got the stream started. I'm still in my my flustered moment where I'm trying to get myself settled and get my legs crossed in a way that I feel comfortable, and I've got my cushions on my chair. Because it do be flying. I guess if the croissant does fly, then it does fly. And that's what your username is. It's a good username. It's a strong one, I feel. It's one that's going to stick with me. I'll remember it. Flying croissant. I wonder, I don't think croissants can fly. I don't think they should fly. They're too brittle of a pastry. I think if I was going to throw a pastry, I'd probably throw a bap. I feel like the croissant would fall apart mid-air. It's not aerodynamic, no. It's not aerodynamic. Anonymous gifters here. So that'll be Jess. And then Jess, you put a thank you. You're just thanking yourself. I know it's you, Jess. But who have you gifted a tier sub there to, Jess? Claire Skunai. What even the heck? We don't know who the anonymous gifter is. We really don't. We don't. Well, I've got my suspicions. It's Jess. I really do. I've got a funny feeling, because I noticed we didn't get any anonymous gifts yesterday, and Jess was because Jess obviously has a diarrhea issue at the moment. I don't know if it's passed. Has that passed? And I noticed there was no anonymous gifting, which, you know, my Sherlock brain can work this out. You might think you're anonymous, But there's only a handful of you in here, and I can sense, I can tell what happens. Do you know what I mean? I've got quite a good Sherlock mind for these kind of things. You give me stress! At least you don't think it's me anymore. That was cringe. That's got nothing to do with it, Scarlett. You're still very high up on the list of people that I assume it is. Hype train's going. To Danielle W. You gifted a tier 1 sub to the Crabstickz community. You've given it to Beffin. And you've gifted a total of 2 in the channel. Danielle W. You've given it a total of 2. Which is pretty cool, but now I'm thinking it could also be you, Danielle W, because you keep yourself quite quiet. You keep yourself quite quiet, and you've got the hype train to level 2, which means you may have wanted to get it going, because I know you, Danielle W, you really like the hype train. I've seen you go toot. Giant forehead. Hey, look, I'm just going to get my hair out my head, because it really annoys me. If I do that, then it's over. I don't even need to think about it at all for the rest of the stream. Yes, I don't look attractive. Of course I don't. I'm not Dan and Phil. I'm not Derp and Ferp, okay? I haven't got makeup artists like them two. I don't have beautiful, luscious hair. It's a choice for sure. I mean, look, it's either that or I become slowly irritated. I actually love having my hair up like this. I mean, yeah, of course I look like a damn cockatoo. Let's have a look. How do I look? I think it's more the angle of the webcam as well, because the webcam is I like it up high to kind of, I don't really like you guys looking at my nose. But maybe if I bring it down a bit, it might reorientate my face a little bit more and not make me look as if I've got a massive forehead. Because I'm not being funny. I kind of don't really have a massive forehead. It's more of an angle thing. I mean, I could change the angle even more and make myself look like I've got a comically large forehead. I mean, maybe I do have a large forehead. I mean, you know what they say about boys with big foreheads. Kiwi human fruit. It's all about perspective. You see, if I've changed the webcam there. Let's have a look. Is that better? Let's have a look. Well, I don't know. That might. I've kind of got that almost alien look where I look like I've got. So if I move it down a bit and then move that. Let's have a look. I mean, you've got me all worried now, Rhythm16. I think it was you that said it. Thanks a lot, because now I'm going to be thinking about my forehead for the entire 8-hour stream. I think it was you. I don't know who to be angry at now. Limoncello, you've asked will you be playing the DLC. I really would like to. It's not the cheapest DLC. But this is the problem with these games. I get to this point because I was looking at the DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake last night. Or maybe the night before. And I would love to play that Ada Wong extra bit, but I wish these games just gave you them. And the add-on for this is something called the Erd Tree. It's some kind of extra tree campaign. Sorry, so sorry. It looks amazing, but it's a big beefy one. Like the aliens in that one episode of Star Trek Original Series. I'm not sure what you mean there, Flabbo Dahabo. You'll have to let me know what species you're talking about. I think I know what you mean. Is it, what are the... Let me just put in big forehead, alien, Star Trek. Because I used to know what they were called. Star Trek TOS, the original series. Images. Let's see if I can have a look through. There we go. I've seen them. Oh, it's even there. What's that thing called? Balok. Is it Balok you're thinking of? Or are you thinking of the Ferengi? I would really like to know, Flabbo the Habbo. You can't just accuse me of being an alien species from Star Trek and not be more precise. It's a massive brain in there. Like the aliens in that one episode, BG3 was 40% off Steam the other day. Well, that's no good to me. I'm on Xbox. I'm on the bloody Xbox of all things. It's a shame, really. Oh, I think we've done it. Have we done another hype thing? Such strong report. Hype train complete. Level 2, 22% open. Oh, we've got chill girl emote. Everyone. Chill girl. If I write chill girl, does that just pop up then? Is that how you can do emotes on this? No. Wait. How do I... Let me just post it. Maybe it's spelt differently. Chill girl. Choo choo chill girl. Chill girl. So if I was to write chill girl in the chat, does that make chill girl pop up? No. Is that not how things work? I thought in order to get an emote you could type out the emote, right? Look at all these award-winning hype train chats we've got. Emotes or Pokemon. I don't know what they are. It took me a while to get logged back into Discord, but I've made it happen. I've actually had to make another account, and then I realised what the old account was, and then now I've got 2 accounts, but I'm on Discord, ladies and gentlemen, but statistically probably ladies. So shit emotes incoming. Well, this is it. I've seen you guys. I was spying on a couple of you in the Crabstickz Discord, and some of you have started using emotes of like Becca and all kinds of stuff, and I'm thinking, who's done that? How do I get in on that? Scarlett, you added them. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Well, can I add them onto the Twitch then? Can I buy them off you? How much do they cost? Can I buy them in a kind of package deal? For you, free. I'll have to work out how to do it, because I was going to do it last night, but it took a fair few hours just to get logged back in. They are your face. Well, I suppose so, but it's your work, isn't it? Because I remember I tried to do an emote or make something, but it was all... You had to make the background transparent, and at that point I just threw the laptop in the bin and watched Hollyoaks instead. 5,000 now! Has the price gone up to use your exclusive emotes? I'll have to get them cheaper then. I'll have to go get them at Poundland. Well, let's say it's £5,000, but I'll pay you upon getting... Once I've got 1 million Twitch followers, then I'll give you your £5,000. I'll give you all £5,000 actually if I get to 1 million followers. Each one of you. I've got to stop promising people large amounts of money, haven't I? Because I don't really follow through on it. I feel like because I know I never follow through on it, I do promise you all a lot of money, don't I? Like when I've said hateful things to you by accident, or I've bullied you, I often say, "Oh, get over it. I'll send you £100." But then I don't follow through. Jess, they're laughing at follow through. You'll know about that with your illness you've just had, babes. Jess was laughing there at the term follow through. That'll be bringing back war stories, won't it? Right, so what are we going to do today? Funnily enough, PJ, I had a cold, not diarrhea. You don't have to say that in the end, Jess. We all understand. We were talking about you a lot yesterday when you weren't in. PJ sent me a message about where I need to go next. Open picture. It's a picture of a toilet! No, he sent me a little mark on the map. I don't know how. He can do things with computers like that. He sent me a picture of the Elden Ring map with a place to go. And he's put a circle on it. How has he done that? Is he some kind of wizard? But yeah, I'll get on with finding out where he thinks I should stick myself. He sent you a picture of his Elden Ring. Oh, get over it, Minchup. You're being crude now. But what should we do today? I mean, obviously I'm going to be going through this. Very excited to get through more of this. I think I was thinking though it would be nice the next game we play to be something like The Quarry, where it's a little bit more. I want to fling to the other side of the gaming map. Do you know what I mean? And then we'll play. You know, we'll get back to Skyrims and stuff. But it'd be nice after this Elden Ring. This is a hardcore game to flip all the way to the other side to casual gaming. You know, I was gonna, you know, because I was still thinking of doing Cyberpunk and The Witcher and stuff like that, and finishing those games off. But at the same time, I would love to just play something a little bit more, especially a game. I'd love a game where I could finish it in one stream. You know, like there's always those games that are about 4 hours long, isn't there? I'd love to finish a game in one stream. Does anyone know what a good, like, say 4 to 5 hour kind of games? Maybe not Skyrim. Kiwi Human Fruit. I've just seen your subscription come in. That's a bit odd. There seems to be a lot of people into today subscribing. It's a bit odd. But thank you so much. What's made you do that? And you don't have to say it. I know some of you don't like tapping in. I watch a lot of streamers, and I don't really tap away into the chat box. And I don't like it. It's I followed Tyler Oakley the other day. He was streaming, and I pressed follow, and I thought follow was private. Yeah, I followed him, and Tyler Oakley was saying, "Hey, Crabstickz boy, why you call that, huh? Why you call Crabstickz boy, huh?" And I was like, don't talk to me. I just wanted to click follow, so I'm following more people that I know. Don't talk to me, because I don't know. Yeah, Little Nightmares. That's what he's playing right now. Oh my God, Tyler notice. But I didn't. I thought, yeah, if I subscribe to him, yeah, that's how it'll pop up with his thing. But how did he see it? I mean, I don't need to ask him. I mean, he must be on a PC, so he's probably using Streamlabs or OBS, and it kind of pops up, doesn't it? But I don't know when you guys follow. I don't know shit. But I do know when Kiwi Human Fruit subscribes. I know that much. Thank you so much. I've been aware of your existence for a very long time, and I'm very excited to be hanging out here. I like how you first put that. I've been aware of your existence. Are you MI6? Are you actually the FBI following and watching? I was thinking about that the other day. It would be fun if I was being watched by intelligence agencies, and they have to sit and watch me play Elden Ring for 6 hours. We are aware of your existence. We are the Kiwi humans. We are the Kiwi fruits, and we are aware of your existence. Now you may continue your life, Crabstickz. Yes, I am a secret spy. Don't tell anyone. Oh, oop. I've been aware of Chris since birth. God bless you, Kyle Rona. Kyle Rona. It's Kyle Rona. You sound like Strax. Yeah, Strax. General Strax. What's some of the stuff he says? What's some of the stuff that Strax says? I like that bit where he throws a newspaper up at Clara and it hits her head. Do you remember that bit? Strax quotes. Let's see if I can do some. Strax. It's strange. I've often dreamed of dying in combat. I'm not enjoying it as much as I'd hoped. Well, that's a sad one. I hope someday to meet you in the glory of battle, where I will crush the life from your worthless human form. Try and get some rest. What else did he say? Horse, you failed your mission. I'm going to play with my grenades. Sir, do not discuss my reproductive cycle in front of enemy girls. It's embarrassing. I suppose there's a few people here probably don't know what I'm going on about. I suggest a full frontal assault with automated laser monkeys, scuffle mines, and acid. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I miss Strax. I miss Strax too. I think, what was the last thing he was in? Probably not, I feel like he's never going to be seen again, actually, because this show's too cool now for something like Strax. It's too cool and hip and groovy. You've got no idea what's happening in Scarlet. Oh, it's a Doctor Who villain. He looks like a potato. Don't worry about it. Deep Breath, you think, might have been his last one. I know as a Doctor Who fan, I'm often annoyed at how expensive the audio stories are, because I do like them, and obviously Strax is probably more audio stories than episodes, isn't he? Oh, I don't watch Doctor Who. Scarlet, you need to leave. I'm joking, don't. But that is shocking news, to be honest. I thought a lot of my followers and people had a kind of crossover. What are them circles called that cross over? Venn diagram, is it? I fell off Doctor Who mid Matt Smith. A lot of people did, to be honest. That was a lot of people's moment of exit, but some of us stuck around, like the damn fools that we are. Alright, so yeah, I remember, because PJ has given me a little hint of where to go next. Because, that isn't a dead end to me now. Whatever I've done, it's like I've gone too far. Blessed PJ. I'm Snowed Under, you watch Doctor Who. Favourite episode, please? I need to know your favourite episode so I can judge you as a Doctor Who fan. And I can judge you on whether I think you are a decent... Heaven Sent. Heaven Sent, didn't that win the Doctor Who magazine poll best episode ever? For most of you guys who left during Matt Smith, because Matt Smith's era started to get a bit bad, you haven't even seen Heaven Sent. Because Peter Capaldi's too old for you. You wanted the Doctor to be your boyfriend. Level up. Vigor. Endurance. Strength. Dexterity. Oh, never mind. Girl in the Fireplace, very good. Waters of Mars. Now, Waters of Mars is interesting because a lot of people really like that episode, and I definitely think it's one of the best ones. But I never really get why it is people's top one. I think maybe is it because it's like a bit more dramatic than the others. Like the Doctor turns into a bit of a bad guy in it, doesn't he? So it's a little bit more in depth, isn't it? Pete Capaldi's my favourite Doctor. I agree with there. Snowed Under is mine as well. I really wish he was still the Doctor and they'd just given him more scary episodes. You know, I think they should have aged the show up a bit. They shouldn't have made. They should have made it a little bit more of a kind of Hammer horror type thing, like a little bit more. God, and he could still be in it now. I mean, there's a universe out there somewhere where Peter Capaldi has been the Doctor for years. I mean, to be honest, I would have liked them all to have had a longer time. You know, Jodie Whittaker included, where they, because I don't think 4 years is enough. I think a lot of actors are getting out. You know, they do the part. And then they get out before it gets to... let me just check this message from PJ. So he wants me down here. He wants me to go down here. Let's roll. David Tennant is very hot in Waters of Mars, to be honest. Tiberi 16, you say. Okay. So is that why Waters of Mars is a popular one? Is because David Tennant is wealthy in it. Time Lord Victorious, yeah, all that stuff was good. But it depends what you guys want from me today, because if you get me talking about Doctor Who, it will start off a cacophony of Doctor Who-ness. I was thinking, let me have a look at my background, because I've realised I don't like how I've put those posters now. Because there is 8 of them. There is another batch of them. And uh-oh, it's that sound again. I've put them all around the room because basically we redecorated this room and had it painted again, and I really hate bare walls because it makes me feel a bit creepy. So I might have to take, because there's a set of 8. I've got another 3, but I've dotted them around the room, so maybe I should put them back there. I love Turn Left with Donna. You're right, Vince Noir. You're absolutely right. That's a good one. It's a good Donna one. I'm always surprised with Catherine Tate because she has obviously a comedy thing. She's a comedy person, but when her episodes are good, she's very, very, she's quite dramatical, isn't she? In her own way. I know a lot of people hate her, which I never really understand. Yeah, Chris Eccleston, of course. We could have done with more than fucking 13 episodes. But then that's why I want to do the Big Finish audios, because the audio books, there's loads of, Chris Eccleston came back and started doing audio stories, and it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll listen to those. Have you got $39.99? No, I don't. And it's also that thing where I'm not a big fan, as you guys know, of buying stuff digital. I like, if I'm going to buy a CD thing, I want to buy it. Especially if it's something like that. Because I feel like as well with turn it down a wee bit. Especially with sort of those CDs and stuff. I don't like the idea of buying something that expensive digital, and then one day Big Finish maybe having to close their doors or something, and then, you know, everyone loses their digital stuff, don't they? I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified of this digital world. Because we are living in a digital world, and you'll own nothing and be happy, yeah. Love physical media, no one can take it from us. Well, I say that sometimes and then I realise there are things that can go wrong with physical media, such as the disc getting scratched. or lending it to someone and never getting it back. Here we are in a new place. So what did PJ say? Did he say there's something to do down here? Or did he say there's a merchant here? You can buy something that will help you in dark areas. Bless him. He's trying to give me the light. There must be, does that go once you've found it? Yeah. He must have been helping. Has he got a lamp? Little lamp man.
There's been an age since I've seen a customer.
It's been ages since I've seen a customer.
Yes.
PJ is the light of my life. Purchase. What's he got then? Attaches to the waist to illuminate surroundings. Oh, bless him. And now is that on me, I wonder?
Have a safe journey.
And I'm guessing that could be something that we just pop in to an item box. Unless it's constant. There we go. Attached to the waist. Where is it? I suppose it'll... Wait, is it on? Oh... Look at my little ding-a-ling. Look, everyone. PJ's bought me a belt, a lamp for my belt, and now I can see in the caves. That's pretty slay. Kyle Ronan, what you're saying there? Although many DVDs I have are hard to find online or are only on streaming sites temporarily. Plus I have my favourite films such as The Matrix. Well, The Matrix is literally the first DVD, I think. Don't think it's technically the first DVD, but it's like the first DVD that everybody went nuts for and had to get DVD players because everybody wanted it. Nobody wanted it on VHS, they wanted the fancy new DVD, HD shit. Inactive dev, I always regret getting rid of my DVD collection. I do as well. I don't think these DVD sales shops, you know, these second-hand shops like Cash Exchange, I don't think they should exist, you know. I think they should be banned now. Because now everyone's... if anybody comes into my house and they see DVDs, I always find it funny... Hold on a second, I'll keep talking. I always find it funny that they look at DVDs and they'll say, you know, you can sell them. And I'm like, yeah, I know you can sell them. What do you mean? Yeah, I've just seen you've got a shelf of DVDs. You know you can sell them, don't you? Yeah. but it's my property. Why would I sell my property? Yeah, but you can sell them. You can get you know those DVDs. You can turn them into money. You know. Wait, it's irrelevant. They're my things. I could probably sell your dog for a tenner. Right. I'm just plugging myself in because I've got that message that says your battery's running low. And you know what that means? It means it'll turn off halfway through and I'll lose the chat. I remember when our copy of Highlander talked about how epic scene selections were. When our copy of Highlander talked about... Oh, I've got Highlander somewhere. I might not have it on my shelf because I've got two areas I put my DVDs. One is the shelf of watching and one is the shelf of storing. Yeah, I watched Highlander for the first time the other day. Yeah, scene selection's pretty good. I mean, it's one of those things where back in the day, when DVDs came out, the technology blew people away because you didn't, you know, a VHS was the previous media, and with a VHS, obviously, you have to fucking rewind everything, don't you? And all that crazy shit. Right, so I'm supposed to be here now. It wants me at the road route. Let's go there then. What is going to happen today? I don't know. How am I supposed to display my personality without my DVD shelf? You're exactly right, Amy. It's the reason why I do it. So when I bring round Tinder dates, that's the first thing I do with them. I walk them through my collection of DVDs. I'll start with DVDs and then we'll work up to 4K. That's the first thing I do on when I've got laid. I first watched Star Wars on VHS and I miss that feeling. There is a nice feeling of slamming in a VHS, isn't there? Like you know, that kind of chunky you're locked in with the VHS, aren't you? You know, you're slamming it in. I wonder how I get to the place where I'm going then. I wonder if it's actually there I want to be, actually. Or here. Or there. Because... Let me have a look. Let me wander this way. 4K, not foreplay. I love that, a smile bald egg. I might use that next time when people are trying to kiss at me and stuff. Excuse me. I haven't shown you my 4K collection yet. Now put your trousers back on. And let's start. Right, Godzilla vs. Kong. Now this 4K is quite an interesting transfer because they've actually transferred it straight from the film stock. Put your trousers back on. Where am I? Where am I? So am I supposed to be trying to... I need to get out onto the ramparts. This is why I'm maidenless. I'm sorry, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Juniper. I just need to find the right maiden. I need to find the kind of maiden that wants to have a look at my Star Trek The Next Generation Blu-ray collections. You're being too accurate to what I do. Open relationship. Why have you put that? Kyroni, you've put open relationship in brackets there. What does that mean? Are you saying that you're in some kind of open relationship now? I might start doing that. I might start doing that at the end of texts. Hey, are you still up for watching the cinema? Yeah. So I'll be there about 5:30. So, yeah, I'll meet you by the entrance. Yeah, brackets, open relationship, close brackets. Betsy is out there somewhere, Chris. Don't worry, Betsy.
Yeah, I'll have a look at your DVDs. You know you can sell them, don't you?
I know you can. Okay, so that gets us that way. I feel like it might be this one, you know. Your rich fish wife Betsy. Is this a reference to something else I've done? Because I don't remember talking about a rich fish wife. And I think if I had talked about a rich fish wife, I think I'd remember it. Do you know what I mean? It's a reference to your streams last week. I don't remember last week. I don't remember this morning. The TV show. Open relationship, many eyebrow wiggles. Ooh. Who in the chat right now, and honestly, if you don't feel comfortable sharing information, please don't. But who in the chat right now is in one of these alternative relationships? You know, these real fancy new age ones. You know, open stuff and multiple wives and all this kind of stuff. Who in here's doing something real fancy that I can look at and go, wow? And how do I get to this little red bit over here? Let me try there again, actually. I've got an idea. Relationship, what's that? Oh, mint job. Never mind. Never mind, mint job. Look, we're not all in relationships, I know. I know that. I'm not. I'm not in any kind of physical partnership. And it's been like that now for a very long time. And I think, I don't know what it is about me, which has meant that that's the case. Because I've certainly got the goods. I think it might be a case of, you know, not having wealth. That to get a fair maiden, I'll need some kind of, you know, bank balance. You know, I should really get like a Lamborghini, really, if I want to have a maiden. But I haven't got that. I can't offer a woman, you know, a fair maiden. I can't offer her, you know, safety. I've got a DVD collection for sure. Not the new age multiple wives that Mormons have been practicing for centuries. Inactive Dev, have you got multiple wives, or are you saying that you haven't? Who in here has multiple wives? I know a couple who are allowed to cheat on each other as long as they don't talk about it. Oh dear, Kodiak Jack. And have either of them propositioned yourself? Have you got involved in this debauchery? I have a friend with benefits. Well, I think a lot of people know people on benefits. I mean, it's a tough time, especially in the UK. I've got friends with benefits. I've got loads of friends with benefits. If I wasn't living with my mum, I'd be on benefits. I can't get benefits though because I'm living with mum. No, I'm related to one of them. Right, okay. So you must be from the West Country then. Emerson Hansford, confused but happy to be here listening to the northern accent. Don't be confused. I suppose a few of you might have just popped in now from my Instagram story. Today we're talking about alternative relationships and you know, and how some people choose to live their lives, you know, not in that kind of usual way of having a straightforward relationship. Kodiak Jack, for example, I think is sleeping with his auntie or her auntie. I'm not sure. They're on benefits, but they also benefit me, if you know what I'm saying, says Calrona. So you saying you've got a friend on benefits, but they are also a friend with benefits. Interesting. Now, I think you have to let the HMRC know that, by the way. I know if you're a lot of people, you can get single person's allowance, single person's discount for your council tax, but I think you need to let your council know, Kyle Rona, if your friend is a friend with benefits, because I think it might affect your national insurance tax. I'm single by choice, don't come near me. says I am snowed under. You see, you've got a very strong vibe there. You don't want anyone to come near you. Interesting. I mean, you've got to have your boundaries, but I feel like you've closed yourself off, I'm snowed under. You've closed yourself off, and you're a very loyal person, I'm snowed under, because don't think I've not noticed that you're often in the chat ready for the stream to start before I've even put my pants on. And you're already in the stream, you're already ready to go, and I think that shows great loyalty, which would be a fantastic thing to have in a relationship, a real fantastic thing. So I think you should really open yourself up, I'm snowed under, and allow that love in. Because you give a little love and it all comes back to you. Oh, PJ's here. Chris, if you're not in a relationship by 40, I will adopt you. Oh, that's lovely. I think this year's going to be my year. I really do. I've got to that point in my life now where I'm ready to settle with anything now. Oh, I'm ready to settle down with. I'll just find anyone now. I'm not so bothered, because I used to think about stuff like soulmates, that kind of thing, getting the right person and wanting to spend my life. I'm not bothered now. Anything will do now. Just someone in the local area. I just might put that now into my socials, into my dating apps. Are you local? Chris is gonna troll the bingo hole. Ladies, how's everyone doing, ladies? Hey. Hey Betty, all right? How you doing? Hey, looking good. You're gonna be a big winner today, huh? All right. Hey Meredith, how you doing? Looking good. You're looking all right this week. I missed you last week, baby. Shit. I missed you last week, baby. Where you at, girl? Gonna be a big winner, huh? Big winner this week, huh? Shit. I've done that thing. I've done a. done a bad thing. I thought I was getting around these guys, but the lift isn't there, so they're hounding me. These white bastards. Hold on, everyone, hold on. These whites. These goddamn whites. Right, here we go. Is the lift up now? Of course it isn't. That voice scares me. That's when someone said Chris is going to troll the bingo halls. That's what I thought. I'm going to slick my hair back. Ladies, how you doing? All right. And we're going to take this party somewhere else afterwards. If that, oh, you gotta get back. Watch Emmerdale. Okay. I like the older ladies. Yeah, I've been with a few younger chicks, but they're not the same as the older ladies. Am I right, Betty?
Yeah. Oh, we love him. We love him here. We love him. He's very handsome, isn't he?
Why was that? Why have I done that? Why am I talking about that? Oh, right, because I'll go with anyone now. Well, maybe I can go down Mecca. Pick myself up a fine filly, a frilly. What's that old Second World War term they used to use? I feel like Chris did some impromptu stand-up comedy. He'd find someone that suits him. Yeah, I suppose. Are you saying that what I need to do is go to the right kind of places? Because trying to get a Tinder date to understand what kind of person I am in ZZ's when I'm doing the voice of an old lady is maybe not the right crowd. That maybe I should make it clear to people that I am insane. Oh, fuck off! Fucking hell, I just can't get around this fucking thing. This area has just been a real pain in my cock and balls. I'm scared, I'm frightened. Mustache Maxi, welcome to the chat. You will feel like that. The Artificer. Recently watched some skits from 10 years ago that you were in, and then your Insta stories popped up about Twitch streaming. What's occurred since the good old days? What have I missed? What have you missed? The Artificer, the Artifier. What have you missed since 10 years ago? So 10 years ago I would have been doing YouTube videos. And what have I been up to in those 10 years? What have you missed? Both of my cats are in fact dead. I've got the complete collection of Star Trek The Next Generation on Blu-ray, except for Series 1 and 6. Oh, the cats died ages ago, guys. Like they're like in that way where it's like the cats are old kind of thing. Did I not? I must not have told you guys. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Oh, that must be a shock for some of you. Rest in peace, pussies. Forever in our memories. That's a shame, isn't it? But I'm talking like years ago now, I think. Maybe I just didn't do a big internet announcement. I said I wouldn't drink tonight, but Chris's cats are dead. Did you not think it was a bit odd that I never mentioned cats, or the fact that there's, I never said like, oh, I've got, the cats are making a noise, or, or I've not mentioned the cats in a long time. Of course they're dead. I didn't kill them. When will you replace the pussy? I'm not sure, to be honest. As I said, I'm on Tinder now. And, I can try my best. I can shop around, but, or did you mean, are you talking about, my cats? Sorry about the gas, guys. I am a little bit gaseous today. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I think it's because, Mum went to Aldi and she got my hummus. And, you bastard. I nearly did it again. This clown, I hate him with all of my fucking heart. Good job he spent all those 90 runes, isn't it? It's useless, this bit. And I don't even know where I'm trying to get through to that red point. I don't even know if I'm meant to be coming through here. This map is useless. How can I get there? Let's try it from here, actually. We're used to the gas by now. That's right, yeah, no hummus. Oh, am I here now? Yeah, no hummus. Mum forgot the hummus, so I had to have beans on toast this morning, and that's gaseous. And obviously I don't like shouting at Mum, but I have to sometimes. And she was saying, well, she went to Aldi, and she usually goes Lidl. And Aldi, she's got a certain routine that she goes round the certain aisles. And going to Lidl confused her, and I said, well, fucking focus next time. No, you will have the poops. No, you will poop. I mean, look, it's just that I think the beans have a much stronger effect on your stomach, don't they, than hummus. That's why I was liking the hummus. Because it's almost so bland that it can't really affect you. It's so bland. So bland, so bland. Ooh, so bland, it's sexy. What is PJ Dream PJ? Was it a PJ? What's going on? What's PJ said? I don't want to be creepy, but I dreamt about your mum last night, Chris. Well, I don't want to be creepy. You can say that all you want, but that's quite a creepy thing to say, PJ. What was the context of it, PJ? What was going on? It was a horror dream. I was at your house, but it was actually a dollhouse. Your mum was possessed by a demon. What have you been eating cheese before bed again? What have you been eating, PJ, that's bringing out such powerful dreams? Usually, if I have a dream like that, it's because I've had too much garlic in my dinner. Hummus. What? Sophie's homemade hummus? and it's been giving you the night terrors. Well, what does Sophie put in the homemade hummus? But is that an actual dream? Because I'd love to break that down, and I could tell you what that means. Because a doll's house is very, very metaphorical. So you said, what did you say? It was a horror dream. I was at your house, but it was actually a doll house, and your mum was possessed by a demon. So I think it's like you have a fear there that I am controlled by my mother, and you want to try and break me out of this this controlling relationship with my mother. And although I don't know why you dreamed that. In the attic, you say? It was real, and you were streaming in the attic during it. Interesting. So it's almost as if you fear that my mother is powering this stream. Like, while I'm up in the attic, which I'm not in the attic, by the way, I'm in a through room. While I'm in the attic streaming, my mum's downstairs right now in the living room going, and she's downstairs like powering this stream. I don't think that's what she's doing. I think she's watching This Morning. I think she's watching This Morning, and This Morning is presented today by Kat Deely and Alison Hammond. Oh, a message. Regression alone reveals secrets. That's very fortuitous. Is that maybe what you're fearing, PJ? Is that while I'm at home with my mother, I'm regressing? I'm regressing back into being a child. And is it because I'm here now, and rather than being a grown-up, independent person, I'm actually still at home now, complaining to my mum because she's forgotten my hummus, and getting angry because she's not cooked my turkey dinosaurs. This Morning does have wicked vibes about it. Do you know what? I know you might even be joking there, Jess, but sometimes I think This Morning might actually be quite wicked. I hear the song sometimes, dun, da, 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 and I feel like, is that some kind of harmonic, demonic device where it's like people hear that and they become kind of hypnotized before the show's even begun? Like, I go downstairs and mum's just staring at the TV like, and the thing that starts that off is dun, da, 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 dun, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Piss off, you bastard. Not the age play again. Age play talk? What does that mean? No, it's true. Something hypnotic about it. Dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bam, bam. Oh, anonymous gifter has given a gift to Newman water paper. I always forget that there's people in this, because I get used to all these usernames in the chat, but there are people here that don't bother with the chat, because it is an odd thing to do, chat to me and ask me these things, but some people are watching without any chat at all, and I don't recognise that username. Newman water paper, very odd username. Do let us know how you feel now that you are a full-fledged member of this community, even though you may not have wanted that in any way, shape or form. But thank you very much, anonymous gifter, which is probably just Scarlet. I promise Anon is not me. Well, I mean, we've had this argument. Could Anon be one of you guys? Could Anon be several people like that Scream movie? I just feel like, because I know Scarlet, you got very embarrassed the other day. Oh, let me show me... If PJ's still here, I've got a little lamp now, PJ. Look at that on my belt. Ting-a-ling. PJ, have you seen my ting-a-ling? I don't know if he's still here. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful, he says. But Scarlet, you gave someone a sub on this stream, and then you quickly wrote a message saying, don't look at the message, don't read it. And it did say that you'd given 82, or possibly 182 gift subs. And I did think, wow, that's quite impressive. But you felt ashamed. And I think since that day, there's been a lot of anonymous gifting. Mothman's Ghost. has subscribed with their Prime. God bless you. Mothman. Well, there's a real person. There's a real anonymous gifter. Scarlet, you need to slow down a little bit. Have you been drinking again? And because someone's give Renery a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, guys. The subs are going a bit mental today. What's going on? What day is it? A Wednesday? Is Wednesday payday or something for you guys? Because it seems like I'm getting a lot of subs for very little work so far. All I've done is talked about, you know, my dingaling. But thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are, and also Artificer, Artifier, who's also come in to just mock me with my gratitude. I do love it, honestly, I do. But I do wonder why. I mean, you've done it with your Prime. That's good. I feel confident that you've done the right thing. I just don't know how to react sometimes. I really don't, when I'm getting this much love from the internet. Usually I'm looking for love on the internet, on various websites, not receiving love from the screen. I don't know how to deal with that. It's almost the opposite way round. You're just irresistible today. Kiwi human fruit. That is very, very charming of you, but a little bit inappropriate. Try not to flirt with the stream host. It is 2024, and I know a lot of you become. I think it's something to do with Wednesdays, isn't it? I think Wednesdays for a lot of you is very. You get very excitable on Wednesdays. He's a receiver. Choc chip pick. Choc chip Vic. I'm not just a receiver. When it comes to loving, I'm both a giver as well. I think the term is versatile, I think, when it comes to relationships and love and stuff like that. I don't know, what does what's dom submissive mean? What does dom right, let me get this guy. Speaking of doms, easy kitty, easy. Let me have a drink first. Drink to your health. No, I drink to your death. Oh, he's a stronger one actually. He's not just a boss, is he? He's not just a regular guy. I'm gonna have to think about this. Oh, I hate that thing where I roll and try and get a hit in, but I'm all over the place. I don't even remember this guy. Oh, that fucking roll. I need to... Oh, it's one of those guys that doesn't... you hit him with a sword and he doesn't seem to give a shit. I need to fight him over here so I can get my things back when I inevitably die. Oh, he's doing something! Give me this shit. Can he do that through the wall? Yep. He can do that right through the fucking wall. That's BDMS stuff, bud. What is? What is? This guy? Oh, you're into that kind of stuff, huh? Fucking hell, honestly. Dish it out, daddy. We've not even hit the 4-hour mark yet, for God's sake, guys. Chris confirmed a fucking verse. Crazy. I'm a bottom, but I feel like it's partially from laziness. Kyle Rona. Interesting stuff coming from you guys today. Remember, this is the internet. It will be saved for posterity. And I do write it down in my little notebook, by the way. That's why I've got my little notebook here. I do like to make little notes on what all of you have said. And it will be used in court as evidence. Yeah, we por favor. I don't know about this guy. Maybe I should get my What did I unlock? I unlocked something that was like an extra... No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the other day. I can get rid of my torch now, can't I? Because I got my ding-a-ling. Enhances jump attacks. Wasn't there? Maybe was it one of these I got last night? Raises defense when HP is at maximum. That looks new. I think that's a new one. Or was it this one? What's that one? Boost guarding ability. Let's try that today. Can't believe I've got 4 sluts ready for talismans. Let's have a fight with him. If he's got a shield, I should get my shield out. I can't wait to go to prison with you guys. Agneus, what are you saying now? Let's not go to prison. Although I've heard they're quite cosy these days. Might actually be better to be in prison than it is to rent your own place these days. I just got to do a big crime and then I'm in, aren't I? Then I've got I've got bed, board, food. It's not the best way to go about things, but how do I really still want to get in there. Is that a drop down thing? Is how am I? Oh, suppose could I get up there? Could I get onto this trunk? Just trying to mount this big old trunk. But it's like I mean, I don't even think I could get it even when I'm up there. Is it something I've got to shoot down? I see it. Every time I do this little walk, I see it. I don't want to go to prison. Oh, Kitty Toots, you don't have to. Don't cry. Honestly. Just don't commit any crimes. I think that's... To be honest, I've often found the best way to stay out of prison is to not commit crimes. That's my advice for today anyway. I don't know about you guys. Just not any of the big crimes, do you know what I mean? You can do little crimes. Like kissing a horse, that's alright. You tell me this now. 3 meals a day, just have to eat pussy to not get shanked, says Kitty Toots. Kitty Toots, you know, again, with some of you guys have usernames where I imagine you're just like little innocent anime girls or something. Like you're just cute little cat-eared like cuties, and then you say things that are just absolutely debauched. You say things that make me think it's like you're a, I don't know, you're like a lad or something, like one of those lads that reads Nuts magazine. You're just full of filth. I was about to admit to my crimes, but I remember what you said a minute ago about sharing online. Thanks, Chris. I've learnt today. Well, that's good, Carl Rona. Because I know you'd done them killings a while back, hadn't you? And it's best to keep that to yourself. I know you've done your time. I know that. But obviously people can still get quite judgmental. Oh, here he comes. Right then. Right. Come on then. Oh, I haven't turned my ding-a-ling on. Turn your ding-a-ling off. Let me try with... Oh, maybe I should have had my faster weapon, actually. We'll see what happens. Come on then. Don't just stand there staring at me. Oh. He's too sturdy. Like I can't. If I hit him, he's not like. Usually when you hit something, it stops them doing their strike because you've kind of staggered them. Goodbye. Oh shit! Nearly got my ass. Goodbye. What's up here? What's glowing? What's glowing? Oh, I thought it might be help. God, I can hear him running behind me. Where do I even go? Where is this going? Where's this leading to? Oh shit! I'm trapped up here with this guy. Am I trapped in here? Can he get over here? Such a chicken. I'm such a chicken! Oh, he is there. Let me try my Uchitanga. Uchikatana. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I can't find it. Oh, no, he's not. He's over there. Let me try and get another hit into him. What's all this glistening shit? It's a dead end. I'm just trying to get to here, PJ. I'm just trying to get to this thing over here, but I can't work out what angle to get to it at. So I've been wandering around today. We got the... I don't know if you watched last night at the end, but we got... Is it... It was like the return of Margaret. And we got him. And then it said there's a red bit on your map and you've got to go do that now because I've got to go into the clouds or something. Oh god, he knew I was... He knew I was coming. He was stood there like he knew exactly that I was behind him. This isn't the right weapon, is it? Stop it! Absolute bell. I just, I can't get him to stop hitting me, that's the thing. I can't get him to, stop. I'm watching this in prison. Jess, what have you done? How have you got... You were fine this morning. We are allowing gay boy, aren't we? You got... Well, Kyle Rona's been censored in the chat for saying gay boy. I mean... Do you want a nudge in the right direction? I'd love a nudge in the right direction. I'm just... I'm sensing that we've actually been around here before. Isn't this like the bit where I'm climbing up? I just can't remember how I got to it, that's all. Because that's where I'm now, isn't it? I've just come from that, haven't I? That's the Erd tree. It was the one where it was like, isn't this that big area that had dogs in it? Go to the Grace by the giant tree you fought in the capital. Go. What was that? Go to the what? Did you find the empty tubs of hummus, Jess? Jess, did you find... Kitty Toots wants to know, Jess, did you find the empty tubs of hummus? The one left of that. Oh, wait, was I... Oh, have I moved since you said that? Hold on. Up. Directly up. This one. Avenue balcony. That looks about right. I could walk around there. Oh wow, PJ stepping in as the guide today. Well, I think it probably just pains PJ to watch Follow the Long Path. To watch me doing it and struggling, I think. I don't think PJ wants to watch me struggle. I mean, that should kick off some fanfic, I think. Right, so I'm following the long path, you say. Right, up the stairs, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right, because then that's going to go there, back round. Sadly, I can't for Chris's verbal diarrhea. What are you saying, Kitty Toots? Verbal diarrhea? I think you should be able to get through that door. Well, I mean, don't worry if you're any kind of helping, because this is where I wanted to be. I wanted to be this bit where it was ashy everywhere, because I knew it was... It's somewhere where I'm sure it's easy to get to. Could try this door. He's pushing it open now. He's a strong guy. Where am I? This looks new. Or is it? This is just the downstairs bit. Yes! Hey, that jump attack really speeds up their, I don't know what the word is, staggering. It really gets them staggered a bit earlier. Beast Blood. This is new, follow it round. Follow... This is very Bloodborne, these things. These chariots that are like chariots, but also mini churches. That makes me think of Bloodborne. Very Bloodborne-esque. Creamed? Who's creamed? Who's creamed in chat? I'll check those stairs in a minute. I just feel like there's going to be loot down here. I can smell it. There's a dog though. The dogs make me think of Bloodborne as well. I don't know what it is about this game, but I think about Bloodborne a lot. And Dark Souls. I wonder if Sekiro, because I've not played Sekiro, I wonder how Dark Soulsy it is, because every time I've looked at pictures of Sekiro, it doesn't look that Dark Soulsy. Golden Rune. Probably the guy who claimed to be violently wanking the other day, says Bipolar Emma. Shouldn't have read that before reading it. The old classic Crabstickz mistake there. I should try and read before I say it out loud, because I don't know what Bipolar Emma is referring to there. But, easy with the dogs. Easy with the dogs. Get one out. I'm sure you're referring to something that's happened here. I just don't remember anyone violently masturbating in this stream recently. I know we've had it before. Must have missed that. Must have missed that. I hope you've read ahead about the new footballer. Don't know what that. Who's that? Here we go. Hold on. Might need something a bit stronger for this guy, wouldn't I? Uh oh. I forget how long everyone's swords are. Oh shit! He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. Jump at the same time. Fuck. He's done it, he's done it. No cream in chat. We know you're lactose intolerant, Chris. Thank you, Amy. At least someone's looking out for me. Gone burgers. Interesting shit. Sekiro plays very differently to Dark Souls, but it's still great. Yeah, I just because obviously, like, I remember them saying about this Elden Ring, like, oh, this is really different. This is a completely different thing. This is, but to be honest, I feel like I'm just playing Dark Souls 3, but no, Dark Souls 4. Where did I start? Oh, here. Hey, look, there's something up there I've missed. Let me see if I can jump down onto it. Chris has goldfish brain. I have a selective memory. I think if you guys say anything dead funny and cool, I'll remember it. But a lot of you have some very odd things that you say that there's no way I'm going to remember it all. Well, these guys can get me. I need to get out. I need to get out. I just came up here for this. Now leave me be. Holy grease.
I just got some holy grease. Let me put it on. Let me rub it all over my body.
They could have called this game Dark Souls 4 and nobody would have thought otherwise. I think so, yeah. I mean, I'm starting to feel like, obviously, one of the big selling points was this is co-written by George R.R. Martin, and I'm like, all right, what did you do? Come in for a day and go, yeah, that'll do. That's all right. Yeah, that's good. Like, what is George R.R. Martin about it? Because the thing is, there's not really any cutscenes in that way where it's like, you know. There's not a lot of dialogue, because obviously he could have written the dialogue or something, and like the From Software could have done the game, but he could have done the characters, but then there's no characters. You know, in that usual way. There's characters in that Dark Souls way where they just say weird things, and you've got to kind of work it out for yourself. I I thought this was Dark Souls like a spin-off. It's just an open world Dark Souls, really. Well, yeah, I guess. It's definitely more Dark Souls than Game of Thrones, for sure. It's just one of those things, isn't it? I guess it's... Maybe they just wanted to put his name on it. They could have totally done Dark Souls 4, wouldn't they? No one would have gone, we don't want Dark Souls 4. I'll tell you what I do want, is Bloodborne 2. How hard is it to get that? GRRM is doing all the side quests, but the main quests are finishing his book series. Oh, George R. Martin is doing all of the side quests, but the main quest of finishing... Oh, I see what you're saying. So, writing this was a side quest for George R. Martin. What is that about fantasy writers? Why do they put that... Why do they do that RR thing in their names? J.K. Rowling. George R. Martin. Who's the Lord of the Rings guy? I got greedy. Tolkien. Something Tolkien. Is it something that makes it sound like more fantastical, maybe? Oh god, he's still got health left.
Shit, he's doing it again!
There's no way George R. Martin has played this, by the way. I can't imagine he's... R.L. Stein, Goosebumps, you're right, Peter, yeah. R.L. Stein. Ooh, spooky. What's his... He's probably just called Rob.
Rob. And I don't really use my middle name.
So if I do a fantasy series, I've got to be called C.J. Kendall. No, C.J.J. Kendall. What's the extra J for? It's, mystery. It's a mystery. It's fantastical. Because they're pirates. Pirates? Is that because I'm going George R. Martin? Well, there's nothing else down here but that bastard. It's got a bit of whimsy to it. Ketamine. C.S. Lewis. Chris Juicy Jubbly Kendall. Yeah, I suppose that might sell some books. If my author name is Chris Juicy Jubbly's Kendall, that might sell a couple more copies of my my wizarding series. You've got to stick out. That's what this is. In this in the medium of art, you've got to stick out, and if that means changing your names to Juicy Jubblies, then hell, I'm ready. These guys aren't, though. Good night. Tolkien did it because of his academic background, but I think the rest just went with his pattern. That sounds about right. I think I can imagine he was the first one to do it, and then everyone else goes, well, you've got to sound... If you're going to bring out a Lord of the Rings thing, you've got to sound a little bit mystical and magical.
Can't just be called Rob.
Stay sleeping, you bastard. I like how when you get a backstab on something that's laying down on the floor, it wakes them up to stab them. Seems a little bit cruel. Good night. Soporific grease? I'm picking up a lot of grease today, chat. I'm not even sure what I do with that grease. Equipment. What am I going to do with my greasiness? Where's my greases? Oh, look at all my grease! What kind of grease do I've got? Magic grease, fire grease, lightning grease, holy grease, poison grease, drawstring fire grease, dragon's grease, soporific grease, blood grease. I believe JK used that pseudonym as she was worried no one would read her books if they thought she was a woman. Now no one wants to read her books because she's a massive TERF. Yeah, didn't someone do a joke about that the other day? That obviously when she, I think you're right because, yeah, to come up with it because she would have just what's her name? And it's, I'm guessing the name is Janet or something, isn't it? Or Judith. And it is funny thinking in an alternative world, if people thought, oh, this book's written by a woman, there would be no Harry Potter simply because she's called Janet and not J.K. Rowling. Because I suppose now that we know who she is, it's very... I think of her as a female. But at the beginning, I bet if I picked up a book, I'd look at J.K. Rowling and thought, wow, that's a very masculine name. I'll read this book from cover to end. A woman's written this. And a turf, you say? She's such a knobhead. It's so funny that being at... while I was at uni and stuff like that, I swear to God, JK was treated like she was a god. And it's funny how things are so different now. I mean, I know why. It's just such an odd thing, because I just remember people used to bum her. And it's weird now as well that now that she's revealed herself of having quite right-leaning opinions, a lot of people are going back through her books and going, oh yeah, this bit's a bit weird as well. Oh, this bit's a bit weird. Oh yeah, this bit's a bit weird. Oh, this bit's a bit weird. It's just kind of... that makes me laugh. It's like, I'm sure there's a bit where Harry Potter does a full-on Nazi salute. And back in 2006, people just didn't notice.
Come down, you bastard!
Clocked it. In my film studies course, we were shown how similar characters in her films are to Nazi propaganda of the Jewish folk. Well, this is what I mean. There was a few other things. There's a few moments that I guess because I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, I don't really, I'm not that kind of shocked by stuff, but from the Harry Potter verse. But it is funny when somebody was going through some of the kind of odd things, the odd choices that she's made as a writer. Oh God, what am I going to do here? There's too many of them. Might have to run past them. Might have to dodge this. Run away from my responsibilities. Oh, there's something down there praying. Can I run away far enough that they leave me alone, do you think? No, he's right there. Yeah,
He's really hating on me.
walk away. That's right.
Pussy.
How will they tackle that part in the HBO series, I wonder? Well, it's going to be great, this HBO series. It's going to be all done up, all modern like, and everything will be fixed. It'll all be American, like it should have been from the beginning.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. What the hell is a philosopher? We don't have philosophers in America. We only have sorcerers. Harry Potter and the Missing Wiener. Harry Potter and the day of,
What's that day they have? When they celebrate American freedom. What's that day called? Justice Day? Justice Day. What's that day called when they get overly American? Oh, Scarlett, work is stressing me out too much today. I might have to love and leave you all. But a lovely stream, everyone. Oh, Scarlett. Independence Day, that's what I'm thinking. Not Avengers Day, Jess. Bye, Scarlett, if you're leaving. Don't let work stress you out. I thought you were a dog groomer. Is one of the dogs getting out of control, or... Avengers.
hey, you know Harry Potter, it would be cool if the Avengers turned up.
This is the HBO meeting.
Hey, you know what?
I got... okay, guys, here's some ideas for Harry Potter. I got 2 words for you. Captain America. Captain America. Unless they're all going to be really going to lean into the Britishness and everyone's
Gonna start talking like Mary Poppins. Here.
Could the guy from House?
Here, Hermione.
You're a bloody wizard, Harry, mate. You're a wizard, Harry. What you gonna do that for?
The Harry Potter. I'm thinking of a Harry Potter cinematic universe. You think we could get RoboCop in this? You think we could get Harry Potter in Smash? We got a special deal with the Butterbell people. Do you think we could get an exclusive Harry Potter Butterbell? Mary Poppins has taken some speed.
Fucking hell, it's Harry Potter.
That's what I always thought as well should have made. I hated how Hogwarts was a very romanticised version of school. There should have been more bullying. If they really wanted a proper school. I mean, I know Draco was a bully, but he was more of like a villain type thing. There should have been more, you know, pushing in the corridors. More bullying? Well, you know, if they're going to say it's a school with kids in it, British kids, it should have been horrible.
Here, it's Harry Potter. It's Harry Potter. What are you doing?
What's that, a little thing? Ooh. Pull lever. Every year Harry tried to avoid death. Whatever. I always hated Harry at school when I was at Hogwarts because I'm British and a lot of us have to do at least 2 or 3 years in Hogwarts before we go into normal school. And I used to think he was a bit weird. I think he wet himself one year as well. They never talked about that in the books, did they? And what he'd done is he'd wet himself in the school assembly, and when he stood up, he slipped on his own piss. You're the biggest bully of them all. No, Harry was. That's the thing about Harry Potter, because obviously the books romanticise him, but he used to bully all of us. Because obviously he was the special one, wasn't he? Like all the teachers thought he was amazing because of the whole thing on his head and that. But I heard he got that scar on his head because he slipped on piss. It's got nothing to do with like being special. He slipped on his own piss. Chris, can I request the music on? Oh, is it off? You love the music in this, don't you? Did you say you went to some kind of special event? We had to turn it down a bit because it was... I think it was down from the last one. Why? Is something massive going to happen? Is the orchestra about to ramp up? Now available, Farming Simulator 25. Farming Simulator. My dad's a farmer and he used to come home covered in septic tank feces. Is there a bit in Farming Simulator 25 where you get covered in shit? Because if not, then that ain't no simulator, baby. Let me get this clown. Oh, he's strong, isn't he? Bleed, bleed. That's it. Now, oh. Uh-oh. Big fella's seen me. Big fella's seen me. He's just watching in disbelief. Oh god, this is going to hurt a lot, isn't it? Can I ride past, you think? Nope. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Get off your horse. Your horse is amazing.
You ain't all that. Get up. Get up.
Oh,
Okay.
Why did he miss that?
Fight me, warrior.
Have I not got any fluids? We'll see who wins. I saw the orchestra at the Royal Albert Hall. We had a box. It was very fancy. How did you get a box at the Royal Albert Hall, PJ? I had to listen through. I was in the bins. I had to creep in through the kitchens. A box at the Royal Albert Hall. I had to oh God, he's coming after me. I had to disguise myself as a toilet cleaner. I had to pretend I was one of the toilet cleaners to go and see the Elden Ring Orchestra. It tasted just like raisins. Kodak Jack, what are you talking about? I wrote a short Hogwarts fanfic of YouTubers when I was 13. Ooh, Pluto Fairy, I wouldn't have said that out loud. I want to type that out loud into the internet chat, because you're going to get bullied for that, sweetheart. You wrote a Hogwarts fanfic, but it had YouTubers in when you were 13. Oh dear. Oh, that's making me nauseous. Was I in it? That coffee's cold. My friends read it in class too. Oh no.
Oh no, my Ribena.
I can't use my horse, I can't get through all this. I'll just ride onto the... Am I going the right way? We'll have to get him cleared. But I'm going straight for my runes. Oh, I want to read it now. Well, I'm on Discord now. It's Pluto Fairy. Can you upload it onto the Discord, and that way I can read it out loud? It's a lot harder to bully you when I haven't got anything to work with. If you upload that to Discord, that'll make it a lot easier to bully you then. Twitch chat is the perfect place for confessions, apparently. Kiwi Human Fruit, I think you're right. I wouldn't say it's the perfect place. I think some of you should go to confessional a bit more. He's boosting them! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is the end of me now, isn't it? I've gone and tried to run away, but the lift wasn't here.
You bastards!
We've all written fanfics, let's be real. To be honest, I don't think I have. I don't think I've written any fanfic, to be fair. Especially not to the levels you, Sky, have. What's that one you were telling me about where Dan and Phil were pouring milk into their bottoms? What was that one? Because I was trying to find that the other day, but I asked in Waterstones, and they looked at me like I'd done a mess or something. It was but you guys said it was in. Is it not published? Please don't talk about this again. Oh God, not this again. You guys brought it up. You guys brought it up the first time. I have no idea what any of you are on about. Sit down. Villains. I thought you were Kick the Sticks fanfic for video once. I thought you wrote Kick the Sticks fanfic. Oh, I did for a video. I don't think I would have done. I don't think that's true at all. I haven't got the rights. I haven't got the rights to the Kick the Sticks multiverse. Well, who wrote it then? I wasn't listening. What are we talking about, Jess? I'm not sure, Jess. I'm really not. I'm kind of just blathering while trying to keep my wits about me in this goddamn game. It makes it hard to keep talking and keep the chat going. This game really does, because I'm addicted to it and locked in hard. Oh, he's still going. Right, horseman's seen me. That'll do. Get off your horse. Oh, what's he doing? Got a great big power up. See you in hell. Right, what did his beast liver? I've just taken his horse's liver. What's wrong with me? Marvel paid us a lot of money for the rights, but they never used the IP. What for Kick the Sticks? Yeah, it's a shame that I don't think we should. I think, to be honest, what Marvel were doing when they bought the movie rights to Kick the Sticks was they wanted it out of the way. Because yeah, they did buy the rights to it and then they never used it. And I don't think they intend to do it. You know, they do that in Hollywood, you know. Let's say somebody wrote a really good... Oh.
What? He's turned into a big dung beetle. He's turned into a big boy.
Give me that precious dung. Give me your dung. Got to remember that I live in a house with quite thin walls. I really don't feel like having a community officer come round to see if I'm all right. Yeah, so if somebody came up with a really good alternate Star Wars story, then the people at Disney would buy them out, buy the story rights, not to use them, but to squash them. And I feel like that's what happened with Kick the Sticks, because we had a lot of stuff planned with Kick the Sticks. There was going to be a lot of erotic novels, erotic mugs. You know them pens that you get where if it's like it's got us dressed and then you turn it upside down and oh. 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Just having a bit of an incident here. The computer's now beeping in a quite disturbing way, almost as if I may have broken something internally. Let me just put my books back in place. I think we're all right. I think we're actually fine. Yeah, we're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not quite the Great Fall of October. It's always really embarrassing what I'm talking about when I knock the laptop off. What was I talking about? Naked pens. Right, I think it's a good sign there when I knock the webcam off the desk or the laptop. That's a good sign to shut up and change the subject into something else. Change the subject. Change places. Put my ding-a-ling on. Erotic merch. Let's not talk any more about erotic merch. We're moving on from the eroticisms. We don't want to get too erotic. Not this early in the stream. Interesting. Where am I then? So what does this lift go? Let's go up first. watching the clip now of what? Got a bit too excited over the naked pens. Absolutely howling all over again. It's better than The Godfather. What is Jess? That time all my stuff fell off the desk. Honestly, you're too easily amused. It was actually a scary moment for me. I didn't know if I was going to break everything and that would be the end of my career as a video game Twitch stream artist. I thought that was the end of days. Because if I break anything, you realise if I break anything, then that's me done. You won't see me again. Because I don't have any other equipment. I've got this webcam that was a VU prize. I won a prize from the website VU about 10 years ago. I need to just... We saw Chris's saggy balls on the floor. What, my juggling balls? Because I do have some saggy juggling balls, but that's because it's better to have balls like that for when you're learning how to juggle, because they don't roll away. Forbidden Lands! Interesting. You're all very interesting people. I help moderate David Firth's Discord, and is a new vid coming out tonight. Kyle Rona with you, dropping an advert. David Firth, are you fan? Yeah, I like David Firth. I wonder if I've even... Because I think... Where's my YouTube? YouTube! Radio 1! Let me just check I'm still subscribed, because I think I remember a while ago that I decided I'm going to unsubscribe from everyone on YouTube so that I can not see so much content. And I was unsubscribed from David Firth years ago then. Resubbed. When was his latest video? 5 days ago. God, I've got loads to watch then. Or maybe I'm subscribed to his other channels. But I need to remember all these old people I subscribe to, because now I keep forgetting everyone. Now I've got to remember, because I want to resubscribe to people. Fire Drake Rapids here! Look where I am, Fire Drake Rapids. I'm in the Forbidden Lands. Coming out 6 PM tonight. Called Jice Guys. Well, I'll check that out. And I might try and get you to work for me, Carona, because you've obviously got that. You're obviously a good media person. How much do you cost? Will you run my empire? And then I can just play games then. I watched the end of your stream last night. What did you think? Very good wins. Thank you, Fire Drake Rapid. I think we did all right last night. I think that's partly the reason why I ended up into a 6-hour stream when it should have ended a lot sooner. But when I get them kind of wins, it's like a gambling. It's like a gambling addiction. I've got to stay on. Sometimes I've had bad days on Elden Ring. Sometimes I've had good days. But last night they had a hell of a lot of wins. As soon as I put this hat on. Where am I? Well, I know where I am. I'm in the Forbidden Lands. But where is this? We're getting right up into there now. God, there's still all this to do. I'm nowhere near the end of this, am I? Look at this. I can't believe I used to think that this was the map. I thought this was the map. Looks like Australia down there. I thought this was the map, and then that was the boss, because that's the big tree there. Turns out it wasn't. And I think this, because that's like the tree there. This is the proper tree. So that'll be central, and it's probably going to go up here, up there, round there, through my webcam. Scary shit. I mean, I won't say no to money. Doing David's for free. Well, that's oh fucking hell, that's a bit much. I just crumpled this poor little creature. Oh wait, they're not so fucking poor little creatures. Is that a massive skull? Stuff in this game is so big it can't even fit on my telly. Enough with the monkey men. Oh god, it's gonna kill me! Why am I not dodging? What are those things called in Wizard of Oz? Those little flying monkeys. I can confirm that that is Australia. What the? So you're in you're actually there yourself. You're Australian yourself. How do I say it? Limocele. And you can confirm that Australia is in fact part of the Elden Ring. I have heard it's getting a bit dodgy down there. Down under? You should come to Melbourne, mate. Why don't you come to Perth? Come to Perth, mate. You can stay at mine. Oh, you ever come down to Australia, you let me know. You can fucking stay over at mine, mate. Come stay over, mate. You can sleep in the dunny, mate. Or other Australian terms. Come on over. You ever been in Melbourne, mate? You ever been in Melbourne? Yeah, we live in Elden Ring. We got a problem with them little monkey men. No, that's not Australian. Australia. 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 Aussies on the chat unite. How many Aussies have we got in here? And mods, can we get ready with the ban button? Bipolar Emma, Chris, between PJ and Sophie's Stardew Valley costumes. Well, I saw PJ and Sophie's Halloween costumes, and it took me a long time to work out what they were dressed as. But I'm not a Stardew Valley guy. Dan and Phil's Good Omens costume. I can't believe you haven't given us a wedding dress stream yet. No, I did. You know, obviously, I do keep saying that I could get my sister's wedding dress down from the closet and put it on, but I just feel it's inappropriate. I really do. Yeah, it's my sister's special day, and to put her wedding dress on and do a hot dog eating contest just feels inappropriate. I know I said that if I got to 200 subs that I'd do the hot dog eating contest, but I feel like it's, I don't know, maybe I'm getting older. Maybe I'm getting older now where it's like, is that okay? Is that an okay thing to do with your sister's wedding dress that's cost hundreds of pounds? You know. Monkey man! Really twatting in there. Good. He had it coming. Goddamn monkey man. You could get your own dress though. Do you know how expensive wedding dresses are? Just to amuse you lot for 10 minutes. Before you start saying, oh, do something else now. Do something else now, please. I mean, if you guys want to send me old wedding dress, then I'm sure we can have a go on it, but I mean, it just seems like, I think you guys just want to see my shoulders. I think that's really what it's about. Because I know a lot of you have that kind of energy about you. That you just want to you want me to flash a shoulder. Oh, I'm poisoned! Running through my veins, I'm poisoned! Never mind, I think I'll be alright. I seem to be quite immune to it. Oh, hello. It'll be like when Homer comes down from the attic when there's no clothes left to wear. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that there's lots of clothes in this house I can wear. So if I ever get to the point where Mum comes home from work and I'm sat in the lounge in a wedding dress and I say, I couldn't find anything else.
That's not true, is it, Christopher? Christopher, I'm going to call you by your full name because you're in trouble. Why have you got your sister's wedding dress on?
I done my washing and I can't find anything else to put on.
What about all these shirts? What about all my dresses? Why don't you wear my dresses anymore, Christopher?
Well, no, your dresses, don't like them. It's not my style. I like I don't like your shoulder straps. I don't like things with shoulder straps.
Well, you can't sit there eating hot dogs with your sister's wedding dress on.
Don't shout at me. I don't like it when you shout at me.
Not shouting. Just telling you.
Fucking hell, these guys have moves. They never used to have moves. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to these clowns. Getting psycho vibes from this bit. Okay, Norman Bates. Yeah, I mean... I'm not Norman Bates, no, but I've often thought that I would look better in my mum's dresses. And I did say to Mum the other day that I've decided that I'm going to stay with Mum now until she dies, until the very end, because she was saying,
Chris, I was thinking, when are you going to think about moving out and starting a family?
and I said, well, Mum, to be honest, I'm quite comfortable here now. I'm quite fine at home. Just living at home, having turkey dinosaurs. I'm not really too fussed about moving on anymore, starting a family, getting a maiden, getting my own place, paying my own bills. I feel quite comfortable staying at home. So, comfort in it. I just need a maiden that is willing to do what I need her to do. Where did that land? And I'm finding it very hard in these modern times. A lot of women are very empowered. They're very confident. Girl bosses, slay queens. You know, that kind of stuff. I'm thinking more Stepford wife. Is that a term that I'm thinking right? You know that film? I need... Oh, I've got a message from Discord. It's from Fire Drake Rapid on my Discord. That's never happened before. How do I use it? I fucking hate... Look at all these things on my Discord. I can't even look at it. I can't even look right at it. Apparently I've just got something from Fire Drake Rapid. But I don't know where that is. It says Jess the Wanted's playing Red Dead Redemption. Jess, are you playing Red Dead Redemption when you should be watching this? Because your Discord is telling me you're playing Red Dead Redemption. That's interesting. How do I get up here? Because I think I'd prefer it if you were in chat, please, and stopping the Nazis coming through. Because you know the Nazi, they come in waves. But I'm only joking. I've got another message now from Bipolar Emma. And that's just come from Discord, but I can't see where... Chris... Oh, PJ's on Nazi patrol. That just makes me think of you're the Nazi. Wait, am I in the mouth? I'm in a massive mouth. I don't know why that's turned me right on. I was inside a mouth. I've always wanted to be really small inside someone else's mouth. Last message isn't clear enough. No, I'm sure I know what you mean, PJ. You weren't saying that you were on some kind of Nazi patrol. There's a lot coming in from Discord. How do I delete Discord again? How do I delete it? Inbox. For you. Oh, I hate for you. Now everything's for you, isn't it?
We think you'd like this.
And then I've got mentions, unread. Can someone... Jess the Wanted, on the 9th of the 9th, 2022, at 3:15, can someone clip Chris saying, "Lig my balls"? Where am I? The Crabstickz server. There we are. Now do I get to... What's happening then? Chris is live. It tells people when I'm live. Is that an automatic thing? Adults? Doctor Who chat? Wait, this is the Crabstickz server, and there's a group called Adults. Ooh. Oh. Woof. Spicy. I might check out that later. I'm seeing pictures of pussies. Woof. Yeah, this is why I hate Discord. I really don't know how to use it. I really don't. There's servers, and there's like buttons and all sorts, and I'll need to spend a little bit more time kind of understanding it, because it's giving me notifications saying people have said things, but then I can't find where those said things are. Why do I do this? Why do I hit these things? They never have anything. Let me just give me my health back a bit. Anyway, that chat is just crochet and shit. Well, that's not very Crabstickz, is it? That's not very me. Why would I have a dedicated server for people talking about their crochets? Is this that thing? Because obviously I haven't been in the Discord since 2022. Has it now just turned into chaos, into a mess of crochet and cat pics? I need to get into it. I need to get into it and start ruling with an iron fist. Mecha Kawaii, lawlessness. Well, guess what? I am the law, and Daddy's back, bitches. Daddy's back. And I'm gonna rule that Discord. You thought you had a safe space? Well, that safe space is gone. Everyone should have a picture of me in their living room. And every day at 9 o'clock, a song will play in your house. And you have to stand up and look at the picture and worship it. Daddy's back. No safe space here. Oh, we start mauling it. Black Blade Kindred. This is actually...
That might be what you call yourself, but what's it say on your credit card?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can I use my dogs? Mimic? Mimic.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. You have to wait while I'm ding-a-linging. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I am living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Stand still, will you big crazy bastard? Easy, 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 easy. He's spinning again. Oh. Lock on, man. Lock on. Fine, locked in. Piss off. What did you say about the daddy thing? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, we've got another message. Oh, now I'm in something. 26 new messages since 2243 on the 27th of October 2022. Markers read. Yeah, markers read. Where is it? How do you get to the top of it? Is it the top or the bottom? Do I need to be at the bottom or the top? It keeps going. How do I get to where it's modern? The last comment. He won't stream again for 4 years because he couldn't beat one Elden Ring boss. Who said that? Anna? Anna? This is all gossip. This is like being back on Guru Gossip. Do you guys remember Guru Gossip? I know a lot of you ran that goddamn trash site. Hold on. Let me just poke my eye. Gitty. Wait, am I going to the bottom when I should be at the top? What's at the top? How do I get just to the top of these messages? Am I going back in time or forward in time? That's the 31st of the 10th. That's the 30th of the 10th. So I need to go down, don't I? But it just keeps going. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this chat, but it's just trash. It's all just... Oh, here we go. Gitty. Same, but now I fall asleep, and now I'm dependent on Chris's streams to fall asleep. I second that. Dreamt I was watching the stream last night. Guys, I can now see your little private chats now, and I don't like what I'm seeing. You guys are claiming that you use my streams to fall asleep to. Well, wake up! Wake up! Actually, no, it could be a good thing. As long as you watch, keep it on all night. That's probably good for audience retention. That'll spike my graphs. Oh, the fucking Jess has done one now. The messages are coming in thick and fast. How do I mute this shit? Mute server for 24 hours. Wait, have I just muted? What have I done? I just want that noise to stop. I've put muted. I don't want to hear about all your cat pics.
I'm gonna see Panic at the Disco tonight.
Uh-oh. Where is it? Should have my eyes on it, really. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. All my friends love my ding-a-ling. Oh, fuck off then. Chris, please leave the Discord. You're embarrassing us. Let's have a look. What else have we got? Chris nicked the charity pennies from McDonald's box. That's not true. That's not being true. Chris is banned from Harvester for throwing bacon bits at toddlers. This is all very accusative stuff here. I don't want to go back in time. What have people been saying? Does anyone know where the Fall of Halloween clip is? How do I delete stuff like that? Can I delete that? More. Delete message. Grace love. Delete message. Yeah, I should delete that. There's a lot of Jess gossip here. I can't believe he left to go poo. What else have you done? So that must have been a few days ago, because that was when I was in the that different area of Elden Ring. He just changed the title, so he's going live in a bit. So you guys are even watching when I change the titles of the streams, because you must know when I'm going live. I've been missing out on his streams. I'm just about finishing up with his stream from yesterday, and I have to catch up with today's. And that's from Sion. Sion? Shelley, I'm sorry, I'm drunk. I'm drunk again. Bad Muna. So Muna's been drinking again. I keep missing the streams. I'm so mad at myself. That's from Planetary G. God, there's a lot of I don't know. I think I need to get a therapist to look at a lot of this. I think. Because this is very concerning kind of chat. What's this? Oh, it's gone. Oh God, Eric Pirate. Took me a while to find out. Here is my childhood. Huge emphasis on childhood. Weird crush list that is also mixed into my hear me outs. And you've done a big list of all the cartoon characters that you fancy. Oh, I'm gonna have... I don't know. I feel like I'm looking into a void here. I feel my DNA changing as I read it. Yeah, it had hear me outs. Hear me out. What, the, so your top ones are called You're So Right, Queen. No, but I get it. Bit weird, mate. Completely, absolutely fucked. And you've put Megamind at the top. Megamind? That needs sorting out, does that? That Discord is a bit of a... That Discord needs help. No, Chris, please don't look at that. I'm having a very stressful day at work. Scarlet! Well, why don't you upload some of your hear me outs? Tell us which cartoon characters you want to bum. Because that's what my Discord seems to be all about. I left it for 2 years. And now it's full of, I don't know, drawn porn. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Please, coming. There he goes for another hit. Start falling it. Fucking hell, he knows what he's doing. I hate things that are so big I can't even get to them. Don't do it again. Why is it the first time I go after these guys I'm alright, and then after that I get worse and worse. I'm stuck in some fucking rocks there. We have freedom, you ruined it. We had so much fun there, now it's tainted. Well, Daddy's back. And I'm here to sort this Discord out. I don't even know if I want to keep looking into it. Ooh, what's this say? Guilty or not guilty? Vote Crabstickz. Guilty or not guilty? You set that up. Guilty of what? He said skibbity when my brother walked in the room last stream and my brother just looked at me like, what the hell? I never said skibbity. I don't do that. They've got little clips of me. That looks like it's done at Christmas. It looks like a Christmas card by me. God, you guys are like spies. You seem to be tracking everything I'm doing. Is that a picture of me in the shower? Is that a picture of me in the shower? Lucats! I'm happy to see you, Lucats. Sorry if anyone's here to watch gameplay. I'm getting a little bit distracted by the absolute terror show that is my Discord. I mean, I'm just scared, that's all. I'm just scared. I thought it'd just be like updates on the stream and stuff, but it seems like it's very, I don't know. It's just concerned me a little bit. I feel like you guys, I can feel you guys like watching you now. I can feel it. I thought you guys were here for the gameplay, but it seems like a lot of you have created a kind of subculture. Uh-oh, he's doing his thing. I've accidentally created some kind of subculture. I feel like other YouTubers have very positive little, little fandoms, whereas mine is more unhinged. It needs to be studied. Because I'm just a regular guy. I'm an innocent man. And all I do is make videos on Elden Ring and just different builds on Elden Ring. And yet I've attracted I don't even know how to describe them. more scared of my own Discord than I am of this creature. And this thing is a monster. I would rather get to know this thing than scroll my Discord and see it. Reap what you sow. Didn't even notice you were fighting a boss. Jess, well, what are you up to? What are you doing? That's you should be. I cannot do bosses when I know you guys aren't watching and you've just got another tab open and you've got Twitter on. I need you guys' eyes on this. I need your positive support. Because that's what gets me through these boss fights. Is you guys leaving little supportive messages. Without that, I'm nothing. Without you guys, I'd be nothing. I'd still be dancing topless for money at where was that place somebody said I threw bacon bits at toddlers? Harvey's. Toby Carvery. I'd still be dancing topless for money at Toby Carvery's. My mum's got a voucher for that, actually. Toby Carvery, not for my topless dancing. You asked us not to support you as it put pressure on you. Yeah, well, I've changed everything that I believe and think since yesterday. You guys should be used to that by now. I've changed my personality 100% since yesterday. You're talking about things I said yesterday. That was a different person. You know that bit at the end of, what is it? The Prestige? Is it The Prestige with Hugh Jackman in and the other Batman guy? When he kills, he keeps killing himself to get other clones. That's what I do. Every day is a fresh me. It's not always a fresh me every day, actually. Sometimes I just turn myself inside out and wear myself again. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at him spinning around like Tasmania. World. This seems like sometimes it's a lot harder to hit. I just can't get close. What am I doing? My character just kind of stopped. Oh. I need fucking... fucking green bar called stamina. Get stressed out, can't remember the words. Can't remember the words of things. Oh, stop jumping back. Fight me, will you? That's it. Bring him down, bring him down. He's doing it. He's doing my special move. Fuck. Tried to hand out my CV, guys, and everyone rejected me. What do you mean, Grace World? Grace Lloyd, sorry. What do you mean everyone rejected you? They should take your CV anyway. Was it covered in grease? Why would they not accept your CV, Grace Lloyd? Go, gay man, go. Okay, no more gay boys, you lot are crazy. Come on, man, just defeat him. It's not like that hard. Yeah, right, Jess. You can't even do this game. You said it was too hard and you cried. And you gave up and you went back to Red Dead Redemption, which is just riding a horsey around. That's just riding a pony. That's just pony simulator. Thought he was going after him, not me. Drink up. Bring him down. There we go. Bonus hit, bonus hit, bonus hit, bonus hit. Oh no! Fuck. Just the wanted complete no hits actually I saw. That's bullshit. And Jess has pinned that. Can I unpin that? Unpin that message. There we go. Because that's BS. That's BS and no mistake. I'll not have lies in this chat. I won't have lies. They can't accept physical CVs. It's against GDPR. Oh. I thought they were just Grace Lloyd. I thought they were just throwing your CV back at you. Or is it? Yeah, everything's digital now. Oh, you can't take this. It's got to be on the email so we can read it. Well, just read it with your eyes now. No, I can't read it. It's got to be on the computer. No, it has to be on the computer. Can you walk out of the shop and send it back to us on the computer? Yeah, but you're holding it now. You've got it now. Yeah, I know, but we've got to put it in through the forms, and it's got to be done on the computer. Easy, Sally. Oh, my guy took a lot of hits there. He took every single one of those hits to the face. The mimic guy, my clone, took every last hit there to the face. May as well be in a washing machine. This isn't going to be the one, but we can certainly keep going. Get a bit of practice in with his move set. Or maybe not. They don't read it, they put it through AI looking for keywords. I'm sure they do. I like how confident all companies are with AI in its current broken state. You mean we can get a computer AI to do it? Yeah, put it through that then. Are you sure? Because it's AI makes quite critical mistakes. Well, does it mean I can fire someone? Yeah. If I get AI to do it, can I fire someone and save money? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do it then. Not going to check first? Just check and see how AI works? No. It's going to be great when AI does everybody's job, isn't it? That's going to make a lot of sense. And no one's got any money from jobs, so we can't buy anything. Don't worry. Tesco's is now run by a fucking droid. Still, I'm hopping around. Yeah. He looks like a baton, doesn't he? I can't wait to get this weapon off him. I bet I can get his weapon off him. My mimic has not been serving me well today in this fight. He's been very taking a lot of hits right to the face. Chris flashed the job centre lady with his 4 nips. Well, look, I mean, the job market's hard at the moment, and my 4 nips has got me through a lot of stuff. It got me in a cheaper council tax bracket. It got me a Cineworld voucher. You know, I don't do it a lot, but I think if you've got to use what you've got, you know. It's like with my OnlyFans. I didn't think I'd be getting my own OnlyFans, I really didn't. But the money's good. And if I can make money by just flashing my nips, then, you know, why shouldn't I? I should be proud of that in a way. You know, if people are going to pay for nip pics, then let me take your money. Let me take your money, baby. No, I didn't think people would be into my nips, but there's actually a big market for it. A lot of people from the Netherlands. It tells me in my OnlyFans stats. A lot of Netherlands people are into nip stuff. Bless them. Why is it just stopped? Fuck. Where is he? Do they have to have this fucking music on? It sounds like I'm being chased by an alien. Sounds like I'm in alien isolation here. Whoa, whoa, back off, back off, back off. He's going crazy, he's going crazy. The job centre lady is now having years of therapy. It was like staring into the sun. Yeah, well, she did have to go to therapy, but it was more of kind of like, you know, when someone might see the face of God. So I think she left her. I think after I flashed her on my nips, I think she left her family and a job, and I think she just travels the world now, telling other people. She turned into like a kind of storyteller. Because a lot of people haven't seen my nips live, so she does talks, and I guess it can be quite a spiritual thing when you see all four nips at once. Because a lot of people think they're ready for it and they're not. I ask that if people want to see all four nips, to at least done some meditation first, done some spiritual work, maybe gone to Tibet.
Bring him down, boys.
What am I doing? Get him out. He's down. Fuck, that was a waste. Don't need special move. Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye, bitch. Big nips for... Big nips, big money, such profit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good fight. It was a good fight. Gargoyles, black blades, baby. And a gargoyle's black axe. That's what I'm talking about. How do you like that, guys? Hey, guys. Hello. Anybody watching? Hello. Took your time. Well, look, it takes time, that's all. Takes time to get as good as I am, baby. That was epic woo. Alright, don't want the sarcasm. I just know a lot of you are probably browsing porn while you've just got me opening another tab, and I need to kind of get your attention back so that you can see that I've now got 60,000 runes, baby! Stocking, I genuinely watched the fight. Thank you. Thank you. Not everyone here is some kind of porn-addicted, debauched, Discord posting freak. Mad Gamer moves, thank you. Although, what time is it? Because I might need to change my... Oh god, 2.5 hours? When I read some of those Discord messages, did I pass out for a minute or something? I was thinking it'd be like an hour and a half. But I feel like I might need to take my left contact lens out and put a new one in, because it's just giving me heck again. It gets like that sometimes. I've probably got a bit of dirt. There's probably a little bit of dirt in it. Contact stream, let's go. What would be a contact stream? What does that even mean? I bet you guys would love to watch me take my contact lenses in and out, wouldn't you? And that seems like a very, like a thing you'd be into, isn't it? Not to kink shame or anything, because there'll be no kink shaming here. Although I think some of you are into being kink shamed, which is a bit of a paradox, isn't it? First hour felt like 10 minutes for me. Thank you, Pluto Fairy. If I could give you channel points, I would. But I can't. But I made friends with a shop owner just there, so that was nice. Oh, you made friends with a shop owner? Well, you see, this is what it's about. You know, sometimes you go around handing your CV out, and that doesn't always mean you're going to get a job, but, you know, things happen in mysterious ways. Or you just get your nips out. I mean, it really is up to you. At the end of the day, it really is up to you, my darling. You got to make that money work. But I need some fucking money. Grace Lloyd. What kind of job do you want? Do you want to be working in retail? I can get you a job. I can ask around a bit if you want. What do you want? Don't say dog groomer. Everybody, every time I ask somebody what job do you want to do, they say dog groomer. Everybody wants to be a dog groomer now. Yes, please. Volunteering is super helpful for your CV. Everyone says that, car owner. There's no way I'm volunteering. You won't see me working in a charity shop. What kind of people do you know? Well, I know a lot of people in the service industry, a lot of people in the kind of adult entertainment industry. Dancers, go-go boys. I want to be a gold digger. That's a good one, Kitty Toots. I think that's a good safe option. Find a man with the gold. That way you can just do what you want all day. Get him killed. And then the money's yours. I mean, I've often thought of that. Could I find a rich fish man? Volunteering never helped me. Wasted time for trying to get an actual job, says Cocoa Beach. I mean, it depends what you're going after, doesn't it? It depends what you've got to do that thing where you want to work backwards. You pick the job that you want, and then you work backwards, and then you shape your CV to the job that you want. So if you want to be a dog groomer, you should put in your CV, I really love dogs. But yeah, I think I'm going to go get a quick coffee thing, fiddle about with my eyes a bit, but I will be back very, very soon. Probably too soon, but I will be back. And please keep things nice in the chat, please. Keep things nice and friendly, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Does anyone want anything from the kitchen while I'm going? Hello! It's 2:30 and you're watching Crabstickz Boy on twitch.tv. How is everyone? What did I miss? I've got a fresh set of eyes in. Would you believe this modern world we live in where I can simply go and change my eyes? I took a small piano break. Bipolar Emma. You took a piano break, what do you mean? I'm imagining you going off and like you're sat there like Phantom of the Opera. Did you go off and play your organ and weep? The forehead chat. What are you all doing right now? What is everyone doing? Are you all meant to be working? I'm contemplating New Game Plus in Elden Ring. Fire Drake Rapid, I say get on with it. New Game Plus, what are you talking about? Are you talking about New Game Plus plus what? What number are you on? Because I feel like you know a lot about this. You must have gone through it a few times. Got my cowboy hats for next week. Oh, Jess, is this that Arthur Morgan you're gonna go watch or something? You don't go. You're not one of those girls that goes with like pink hats and feather boas and shit, are you? On the subway cackling. Retouching my feet pics. Pelastica, what do you mean by that? You're retouching your feet pics. Elkie Alexia, you're making pottery stuff. That's wonderful. You see, you're doing something with your hands. Playing The Witcher in active death. Geralt of Rivia! This would be +1 as I did a full reset. Interesting. Which was a mistake. What do you mean? I feel like it's not really... Unless you're doing a different build. These games are kind of like... Why don't you just do it once? Like if I decided I'm going to do a magic build now, I think I would just get this guy reset and then just put the points into his magic and see what happens. Although I think sometimes it's nice to start fresh, isn't it? I'm watching a boy eat a banana on the internet. Small boiled egg, you're a pervert. Yes, Arthur Morgan the cowboy. I'm seeing him next week and we're gonna rob a train. Yeehaw. You're an odd one. Playing Stardew. Flubber the Hobbo playing Stardew Valley. I often think about playing that game again, and then I remember how much I hated it. Hate's too strong of a word. How long will you be eating this banana for? A few hours? Alright, Caroline F's. If I eat it too fast, I'll get gaseous. And you know what happens when I get gassy? You can't just make me gobble down a whole banana quickly. I've got my nuts as well. I lost all my bell bearings and weapons. Oh, Fire Drake Rapid. Well, if you stream it, Fire Drake Rapid, I can watch along and help you if you need any guidance, because I'm pretty much an expert on this now, so if you need any help, just let me know. I'll tell you where the bell bearings are if you want. Can we play Stardew multiplayer sometime? I think that sentence will haunt my dreams. Can we play Stardew multiplayer sometimes? I don't think I'm that kind of person, really. I don't want to build a little garden. I don't want to pick onions. Chris, when did you figure out how to use Discord? I still don't know how to use it. 25 new messages since 2:05. Mark as read. That's not quite easy that way. I can just press mark as read and I don't even need to do anything. What are people saying? It's like he's reading our diary. I saw Chris spit at an owl. Kitty Toots, I saw Chris spit at an owl. When did you see that? I never spat at any owl. I think it was a peregrine falcon, actually. Technically, if you were concentrating. Finishing in Stardew makes me want to die. What do you mean by finishing? What, finishing the game? I thought it went on forever. Don't show your banana for free, GB Jello. Interesting, don't show my banana for free. So you're saying maybe I should be monetizing this banana eating, because is there a big industry for that? I know there's a lot of money in feet pics, but would you guys pay extra for banana, like a kind of banana eating video? I think I've done that before though, haven't I? I did a banana eating video way back when. That's what got me the BBC jobs. Look at the fit check section, Chris. You can see my Elden Ring fits. Fit check? What's fit check? What, on Discord? Oh god, there is a whole new thing called fit checks. Carol Manefs, you're popping up on my things now. Ad Mampa, I didn't get dressed up today, but I did this past weekend, and you dressed as a Silent Hill. Where am I finding these fits? Fit checks. Oh, my Elden Ring fit check, fire rate rapid. Woof. You've got some kind of stone sword that's a flame. You've got a mask on. Very attractive. And you've got another one that looks like a black knight. Holy hell. And Jess the Wanted there with your sparkly cowboy hat. Got two very different things going on in this fit checks. I've got Fire Rate Rapid and his amazing suits of flaming armour. And then Jess showing off a sparkly clubbing hat. It's an interesting place, Discord. Oh my god, guys, the Tesco I just tried to hand my CV into it and rejected me, just offered me an interview for my online application. There you go, Grace Lloyd. There you go. Tesco's will have you. Get yourself in Tesco's. They pay quite well, Tesco's, I've heard. You'll have to tell me which Tesco's you get a job at. I'll come find you.
Please, I can read them.
Oh, she wants to have a look at my fingers.
Your fingers, please. Please, your fingers.
Go on then, have a look. Oh.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden.
Right.
Hear me.
Yeah. I need to turn my headset up a bit. The dog next door is barking.
Cardinal sin.
And it barks all day.
Will unbind destined death and slay the world.
Not to kink
itself.
shame, but she scares me.
Who would dare
She gets a bit
put
into it.
you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
And then it just stops. It's always awkward when they just stop. Interesting. Hold on. How much am I carrying? 60,000. Let's get these spent before something clobbers me. Chris is banned from all Tesco's. He knows that. That's not true. I'm not banned from Tesco's. I'm banned from One Stop. Level up. Let's get to 30 now. Let's get these things to 30. That's what my next thing's gonna be. I want my dexterity endurance to 30. That's what it's all about. Dirty at 30, baby. Unless, what's my equipment need? Dexterity, strength. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to be dirty at 30. Get that lady a chiropractor. What the finger maiden? The finger lady? I think she's beyond that. I think if you tried to crack her back, I think she'd just dissolve into dust. I think you'd just shatter her to pieces. Ooh, hoist medallion. Go on then. Ooh, cutscene, everyone. Close your porn tabs. Cutscene. I'm gonna have some notes. I'm hoisting my medallion. Interesting. Where am I? Oh, am I in the clouds? Someone told me I had to go into the clouds. What Guam? What is Guam? Oh. I'm in the tree. I'm quite high up in the tree now. And the music's kicking off. The way I actually stopped working to watch this cutscene. Juniper, what's your dog? What's your job? But also, what type of dog do you have if you have one? What's your job? Unless it's too personal, you don't want to say, just make up something up. What's your dog? Yeah, alright, I said something wrong. I've been streaming for 30 days straight. And I said instead of what's your job, I said what's your dog. Alright, I get it. Haha, let's add that to the blooper reel. Chris said the name, he said the sentence wrong. Oh no, Chris's camera fell off and we all saw his sack. Haha. That's another one for the blooper reel. Funny stuff, guys, honestly. You won't understand how hard it is to stream this all day. And how hard it is to be a Twitch streamer. I've got to both be relatable and funny with all my funny jokes. And also got to be good at this game. And this is one of the hardest games ever. So yeah, instead of what's your job, I said what's the dog have you got? Is it any... You know, it makes sense why I leave when I do. When I leave for years. It's a high stress job. You missed out last Thursdays, don't forget. Alright, because I went to see Sammy, that's all. So I could cry on his shoulder. And tell you about... I've got to tell you, Sammy, I'm being bullied on the internet by all these people. They keep watching me when I'm playing Red Dead Redemptions. They keep watching me and bullying me. And they're back again. Oh. Talk. Who? Who am I meeting? Oh. I am the tarnished who would be Lord.
Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Oh.
As for
Who's
his
dead?
flesh, he gave it to me.
Shabiri.
Shabiri. I hope
Shabiri.
you can make your peace with that.
Liam Neeson. Okay.
You are about to sacrifice something precious.
No, I'm not, am I?
The life of a fair maiden.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
would toss into the fiery forge.
I'm doing a what?
Only so that you may be Lord. What
I want to be Lord.
to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice. Whether
Whose
she
sacrifice?
wishes it or not. But how would the Lord,
Meredith.
crowned so,
Marina.
be looked upon?
What's her name?
Chosen tarnished and would be Lord, spare the poor girl and singe your own flesh in her
Oh, what
stead.
is this?
If you
Fire
are
Drake
prepared
Rapid,
to
are you still
suffer
watching? I'm sensing that I'm supposed to choose between sacrificing a girl or hurting myself. I mean, obviously, if it comes to that, I will push a bitch down a well. I really will. You must either You must relinquish your powers, or the girl must die.
Bye, bitch. Cause I ain't giving up this great sword, baby.
I don't mind pushing a bitch. The Zamor ruins. Melania. Oh no, Melania. That's it. That's who I meant. I'm not going to sacrifice Melania. I mean, if it comes to it, I will. But I don't want it to be one of those games where it's a choice that you make and it changes the game, you know. Look at these ghostly Harry Potter-esque deers. I must be in some kind of magic realm where the veil between life and magic is thin. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh. Hey, asshole! Do you mind? A bit loud in my head. Fuck, I'm getting really bad at like trying to roll and swipe. Alright, alright, alright. You win that one. I'm paying you even though it's not in my budget. I've earned the occasional roasting. Bipolar Emma, if you've not got a budget, don't be spending any on highlighted messages or subs or sending me cakes into my PO box. Don't bother you guys, honestly. Times are tough right now, and Twitch is free, baby. You just have to watch some adverts every once in a while. That's all. That's all, baby. And everyone loves adverts, especially after you've seen them 600 times. What, is he going to hit me with that again? Over and over and over and over and over? Same fucking move.
I've sent you a quiche.
I need to put those nuts away. I think it's the saltiness of them. What happens if you get too much salt in your system? And don't say you get salty. I mean, actually what happens. He in fact kicked your ass. He did, but now I'm going to come at him with my mimic. And then I'm going to have my boosted flask. And he's going to wish he was never fucking born. Oi. Creeping. I'm just creeping after him. Hold on. Highlighting messages doesn't cost anything but channel points. Also, I live in Sweden. I'll be fine. Alright, Bipolar Emma. Good to know. Sweden of all places. I thought everyone here is from the UK. It feels like there's more Australians in here than English people. Uh-oh, made a bad choice, made a bad choice. Increases my blood pressure. No, it doesn't. Super Mighty Fish. It's an increase in my blood pressure. Jesus Christ, I can't get you guys off my goddamn back. Too much salt in your system, you will die of salt. Happened to my uncle. Too much salt in your system, you will die of salt. Well, I suppose I'm having salted nuts. But I feel like, because salt's in a lot of things, isn't it? Like, if you have salted nuts and then later I have, like, I don't know, a pizza, I'm probably reaching my recommended daily allowance for nuts. For salted nuts. Hold on. I've done this all wrong. Just give me my runes back, will you? Oh, I tried to pick up my runes, but it turned out it was a Harry Potter deer. Run. I might just run away from this guy. I don't like him, he's a bully. He's a great big frosted bully. The worst kind. I'm in B-Town also. What's B-Town mean? Browntown? Caroline F's. You haven't got diarrhea as well, have you? Just enjoy the salt. We're all gonna fucking die. Caroline F's. What's happened? What's made you like this today? Have you had some, I don't know. What's put you in this mood? You're saying that everyone's gonna die and you should just eat salt, and now you're telling me you're in Browntown. Chris, the samurai guy is named Yura, who's... Fucking wait, hold on. There's some headwigs, and yes, it is another Harry Potter mention. I'm a millennial, it's all I know. Chris the Samurai guy is named Yura, whose questline is for a certain ending. You haven't done his other parts of his quest, so it doesn't matter. If you kill him, you can get his armour. I'm not going to kill any lovely NPCs. I'm not that kind of player. But I can see you're right though, because he just has that feeling about him that if I do as he says, it's going to have Gate Guy Keeper for the returning. It's going to affect the game. I can feel it. I can feel it. Kodiak Jack, I put loads of salt on everything. I reckon my blood pressure is pretty crazy. What's with the fucking music? Hold on. Did we turn the music right up, didn't I? Put it back down a bit. I think I'm trying to get my headset right. I think I must have been listening to music last night. Now my headset's a bit overpowering. I don't hear my own voice that loud. I know I've got a very sexy kind of low, you know, Barry White kind of thing going on, but I don't want to hear it. What were we just talking about? What's Jess talking about? Bumped into a few YouTubers and content creators here. Where? Bumped into YouTube creators. You sure didn't do that thing where you recognise someone and you just go running into them?
Sorry, oh my god, I recognise you.
Just go running it down. Go running it down how? I'll knock him down.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've bumped into a few YouTubers, yeah. It's the best way to meet them.
Just go running at them full pelt.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I saw PewDiePie's Nissan Micra in Brighton. You sure, mate? Sound a bit accidental partridge there. I saw PewDiePie's Nissan Micra in Brighton. Very specific. Dylan Moran lives here now and he's a prick. Caroline F's, that's very specific. Why is Dylan Moran a prick? I thought he was a much loved comedy performer. What's he done to you? He's not taking one of your bins, has he?
I left my bins out by morning. Dylan Moran had come and taken my bin because I know it has, because I put my number on it. And I said, give me my bins back, Dylan Moran. No, I won't do it. I won't. I'm just not going to give you your bins back. Give me my bins back, Dylan Moran of Black Books. Or I'll talk to the council. You're not going to talk to the council. You're not going to talk to the council. He's drunk and he called me boring.
Why would he... He's drunk and he called you boring. Carol... Was he just being funny and like shouting at you for a laugh? Or how did that situation arise? It seems a bit mean. Did he pick you out of It sounds a bit like a Shelley story now. Are you sure this happened, Carol? Caroline F's. Are you sure this actually happened, or is it a bit of a Shelleyism? I saw Doug in from McFly taking a crap behind Greg's. Because we love our Shelley stories. But Shelley's got a lot of energy to keep up them stories. Actually, I don't think Shelley's here today, is she? I feel like it's been quite calm in the chat today. Is Shelley here? I don't think Shelley is here. Nah, Shelley's absolutely telling the truth when she says her stories. Are you sure, Jess? Are you really, really sure? Because a lot of them are quite far-fetched. Didn't she tell us she bought Zayn Malik a packet of cigarettes? Sorry, my brain is rotted from all the Sir Trevor McDonald content. What Sir Trevor McDonald content? A lot of you are big fans of Sir Trevor McDonald, and I don't think he's been on the telly for a long time, you know. I think he retired. But you're still into it. What did I do that? Oh. Oh, I wonder if I still get it. No. I thought maybe the stuff would still come up the thing, even though that I managed to push that dung beetle off a cliff. Who's watching Sir Trevor McDonald edits? What? Honestly, I wonder what is it about him that gets him so much more attention than anything I've ever done? Is it his big dick energy? Is it because he's a journalistic mastermind? Is it the spectacles? Either way, I kinda get it. Hear me out. It's one of my hear me outs. Oh, it's got a whip! Whips often go further than you think. Whips often go further than you think they will. That's a look, Chris. That might put that on a t-shirt. I've learnt that the hard way in many a back room. The number 7 looks dangerous and mysterious. Hear me out is... Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about there? Who's number 7? Is this something in the Discord? Why would it be called Discord? Discord is an ancient Latin name for like chaos bringing. Well, if you read what I said, you'd know. What did you say? You're so jealous. My hear me out is the number 7. Oh. Wait. Are you... Wait. I think I know what you're getting at, Jess. Are you saying that your hear me out sexually attracted to person is in fact the number 7? Because now we're getting a little bit cerebral now. I mean, if I was gonna make love to any number, I would agree, yes, the number 7 probably is the most erotic of the numbers. Agreed. 7 is kind of flirty, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right, Bipolar Emma. 7 does have that kind of like, obviously it goes straight up and then it goes like that. And it's a bit like, okay, I see, you know, you go in one way and then you quickly go the other way. 7's got Riz. Should I try and go get my runes before we go down into this crypt? Nah, 8, Laura Beach. Laura Beach is into the number 8. I like it. A little bit up top, a little bit down below. I like it. Something to grab onto. Of course, number 8's got that thing. I feel like yeah. I'd have a good time with number 7. Yeah, but I would not forget being with number 8. I think number 8 would be a real... That's a real fun night, baby. Ellen Mace, first time chat, 69. Alright. Alright. If you're gonna have a threesome with 2 numbers, you get 6 and 9 and you have a good time. Gonna get freaky tonight. I need a couple of numbers tonight. I'm gonna kick my ass. Come over here so I can get your mate. Oh! Blowing me off with his hat. He's got a burning hat.
Run away in a zigzag formation. Run away in a zigzag formation.
Right, you little gobshite. Can I use my mimic? No, of course I can't. That would be too lovely. Right, let's get him. Let's get him. I like how Ellen Mace, that's your first time chat here. I like that. I've noticed a lot of people's first time chats is the number 69. I think there's something about the number 69. It brings a lot of you out of your shells. This guy's a real son of a bitch. I might leave him here. I might leave him. Wait, where am I falling to there? I'm gonna leave him be. He's a goddamn asshole. He's got that great big ass. 8 kind of pisses me off. 8 is a thick booty goth girl. But number 7 would keep it a secret. I don't like maths. Caroline F's. I don't like maths. I don't know what you're all talking about. Don't like maths. What number turns you on? I don't like maths. I was never good at it. I'm not bothered. Oh God. I'm number dyslexic, so I haven't slept with any numbers. Don't like them. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Girls. Wait a minute. Goddamn imps. These are the stone imps, but they're moving. These stone imps that we've been putting little swords in to open doors, these are real ones. These are the real deal. Thanks, pronounced Elion Mace. Elion Mace. That sounds like a weapon in this game. You've unlocked the Elion Mace of General Radan. What's happening? Kitty Toots. Bipolar Emma. Oh, there's too much atting going on. I can never follow it when you guys are atting each other. Can you not at each other, please? Talk only directly to me. If you want to at each other, there's a private Discord for that. Oh, I've run out of stamina. Yeah, it's not something I usually say. Get out. Pillage the corpse and take the stones. Chris, hello. Hello, Studio Tessie. Have you just come in? Have you just arrived? Or are you just saying hello randomly? To get my attention. As if when I see the word hello, I have to repeat it. It's just part of my upbringing. But we're all friends. What happens really messed me up. Someone sounds jealous. Fingers. Indirects only. No, I just wanted to say hi directly. Oh, because you said only talk to me. Hey, look, you don't have to. You can at each other all you want. Honestly, just try not to do it so much that when I read it, I think, what is this juicy conversation that's going on between Kitty Toots and Carol? And then I have to scroll all the way up and find out, oh, you're just talking about the wanted. Locked by some contraption. What contraption? I'm a good follower. I do whatever the little guy in my computer says. Exactly, Studio Tessie. That's the kind of people I want. Malleable souls. Do as your master commands. 'Cause I am living in a material world, and I am a material goyle. Get out of town. Get out of town, you stone imps. Little brats. You little brats is what you is. Pow. Slash. Oh, I missed my big slash. The cheeky little sons of guns. You're banned from using my band's name anymore. Who here is a big fan of The Wanted? I feel like that's the kind of crowd that's in today. The Wanted and JLS and McFly and Busted, you know, all them kind of... Goodbye, Fizzing Lisby. Good luck in your meeting. Good luck in your meeting. And make sure you haven't got any gravy on your mouth or something like that, because I often go into meetings forgetting to wipe all the gravy and hot dog mustard off my mouth, and sometimes that's lost me some quite lucrative advertising deals. So just get yourself a little mirror, get yourself a little check, and get rid of that gravy. Right, we've got a big pot here. Got a goddamn pothead. Easy, easy, Sally. Let's go. Come on. Oh! He just took a hit of pure cocaine. Cracked him open like a goddamn egg. What am I doing down here? Am I meant to be down here? I feel like I'm in a... Where's my little dingaling? That's it. This is the perfect place to have a dingaling. Because now I can see everywhere that I'm supposed to be going around. Something's chasing me. Oh. Oh, it's a little pot.
I think I saw JLS in 2010. Can't say it was very formative.
Bovril stains, exactly, Kodiak Jack. JLS and Bovril stains, that's what we're talking about today. Okay, I think I'm trying to juggle too many concepts here. It's an average dingaling, Elion Mace. Who's got an average dingaling? You can see, look at my dingaling on my belt. My dingaling is bright enough. Wait, there's another pot chasing me. It sounds like a baby running around in it with a diaper on. You know that sound? You know that kind of Rugrats sound? I can't believe we're talking about babies and nappies again. I think I'm ready to be a father. I think that's what's happening. Oops. I set a trap off! And I turned my dingaling off. See that? I stepped over a goddamn... I'd be no good as Indiana Jones's buddy, would I? I'd be the one he needs to rescue. Oh no, there's traps in here. Blades. Oh, he's gonna explode, isn't he? Boom boom! Gatekeep girl boss. Me waiting for bottom growth on testosterone. Where is my little dingaling? Well, how many other people have got their own little dingalings? By the way, I'm talking about this light, not my actual peen. Get back, get back. How am I supposed to dodge these things if there's knives coming down? I feel like I'm in a Mr. Beast video. Mr. Beast. Beast. Mr. Beast! Oh, God. God. To turn your ding-a-ling off, that is. You need a gender dysphoria diagnosis, I'm afraid, to turn your ding-a-ling off. It's just a lamp, it's not my penis. 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 Damn, Bossman has me busy. How many of you should be working? I feel really bad that I'm distracting you all from your jobs. I think it might be safer for you all, if you want to keep your jobs, to focus on that. You can't watch me singing about my dingaling and expect to do your jobs to an adequate degree. You know, you're taking me to your meetings and listening to me on the sly when you're supposed to be discussing the new project. It's odd. Don't you lose your jobs for my benefit, because I will not repay you. My job is bitch. I don't think that made sense, Jess. Do you mean that my job is this bitch? I'm dog sitting. That's all right. That's a good job. I don't mind. I don't mind you watching while your dog's eating. That's fine. 'Cause you're just sitting watching a dog. Need a bit of entertainment. Have you taken it out for a walk? Has it had its walks? I'm watching in the shower. Pink 12 player. I'm watching in the shower. My word. This I'm not so sure about.
I like to get all soaked up. Watch you. 'Cause you do 4-hour streams and I have 4-hour showers, baby.
You ever think about doing a shower stream with me? Maybe we could do like a co-stream together and I could be showering and you could be showering.
We can sing songs and stuff. Do each other's hair. You ever do that? Would you ever come down to Texas and do a co-stream with me? Get all soaked up with me? You ever do that? Would you ever do that? Would you, Mr. Crabstickz, would you ever do that with me? That'd be cool. I think your fans would really enjoy that. I think they would enjoy seeing how you get your body all soaked up. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a lot of people, a lot of other YouTubers have done it too. I'm sure Mr. Beast, PewDiePie, they've all done shower streams. It helps with the branding. It helps your followers really feel close to you. They can see how you shower. Do you ever shower with your pants on? I do sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes I like it. It feels nice. Just the way the pants cling to your butt. Cutbuck 12. ... Why have you put that, Cutbuck? Cutbuck? That sounds like a good name for this character. I go by Cutbuck 12 on the internet. They call me Cutbuck. You don't want to know why, baby. You don't want to know why. Basically, I got my testes stuck inside a cup. Simple as that, really. But that's what I'm known for around here. I got my testes stuck in 2 separate shot glasses. I'm a party boy, baby. I'm a party boy. You know it, they know it. That's what I'm known for around here, baby. I'm a never nude. What's he on about? Sorry, that went on for a bit too long, that didn't it? I forgot that I'm live there. This is what I usually do by myself. When I'm not live, I'll just sit and talk to myself as a kind of character and just kind of stay with it. It's nice because I don't have a lot of friends, you see. So it's sometimes nice to create my own kind of friends and have them round some nights. Hello, Dr. Death Defying. Sometimes being quiet is a nice option. You know what's also good? Sometimes it's okay to say nothing. Sometimes you don't need to talk, baby. We're all here for you. You don't need to talk every time. Don't worry, baby. Sometimes having quiet time is just as important for a stream. Hey, if you got nothing to say, don't feel like you have to say anything. Sometimes it's okay to shut up your ass. Sometimes don't say anything. When you say nothing at all. What's that song? When you say nothing at all. Does anyone know what the words are for that?
Shut your ass.
Can I mail my ADHD meds to you for you to try? I have not got attention deficit hyperactive disorder. I know that as a fact. I have no disorders. I have no mental issues at all. Ever. I am 100% I'm like a perfect specimen of human nature. I am a god. I did have rabies for a bit. I did have rabies between 2012 2013. But apart from that, I am a golden god. It's these imps down here, it's creeping me out down here. I want to get back into the open world again. Babes, I do too, it's okay, we're just a little neuro-spicy and yap a bit. Neuro-spicy? I've never said it's heard like that. I'll go to my therapist and see if I can get diagnosed with being neuro-spicy.
Babe, you're just a bit neuro-spicy, that's all.
What does that mean, Doctor?
It just means once in a while you need to shut up your ass. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Because sometimes people are going to think you're crazy. And you're going to lose a lot of friends. But you're going to make new ones on the internet.
And they're people too. They count. They're people.
Wait, what's happening with my laptop screen? There we go. I don't think Chris has autism. Well, there you go, and that counts as a what do you call it? I'm trying to think about. I hate when I can't think of the words. Not a symptom. That counts when someone decides whether you've got something. Diagnosis. Jello. That counts as a diagnosis. That's official. It's official. I don't have autism. Thanks to Dr. Jello. I need to get some space here. This pot's a bit of a laugh, but it will hurt. It will kill me. Oh! What's happening is pure cocaine again. Cocaine! Dear. Mansplaining. The thing about mansplaining that's difficult is what's the difference between mansplaining and just explaining something but having a penis? Like if someone says to me, "Oh, how do you install a ring bell? How do you install those ring bells?" And I go, "Well, what you need to do is you need to put it on the same Wi-Fi as your Wi-Fi." All right, mansplaining. All right, didn't want you to mansplain. I don't know. I thought you wanted to. I thought you wanted to know how to put your ring bell on. Guess I'm a doctor now. I studied dyslexia and autism for 4 years after being diagnosed with dyslexia when I was 12. If someone called me neurospicy, I'd smash my head against a wall. Well, Big Money Banjo, that sounds quite neurospicy. I'm sorry, that's one of the symptoms. If somebody called me neurospicy, I'd smash my head against a wall. That's not usual behaviour. You may in fact be suffering with neurospiciness. I mean, it's fine. You don't need to take any medication for neurospiciness. You just need more salt. You need more salt in your diet. That's it. Personally not a fan of neurospicy. I can't handle spice. I suppose, yeah, if you've got neurospiciness, you have to stay away from that spice. It only adds to the overall spiciness. This is proof Chris never reads highlighted chats anymore. Chat, if you could live in a movie world, what would it be? I want to go to Tim Burton's Willy Wonka's factory. Kitty Toots. Don't worry, I've read your highlighted messages. But I suppose you're right. A very interesting topic, I think. Chat, if you could live in a movie world, what would it be? And Kitty wants to go to Tim Burton's Willy Wonka's factory. Chris just doesn't give a shit, says Studio Tessie. I think Studio Tessie, you're full of it. I always read highlighted messages. Now, whether I reply to them, that's a whole different egg. I think I'm going to be going this way. But come on then, what movie lands would you want to live in? And don't say Hogwarts. Bookcake, piss, egg. See, I've read all your highlighted messages. Let me think about mine. I don't know, anywhere with solid trans healthcare. Studio Tessie, I wonder what movie franchise world would have the best trans healthcare? That's an interesting question. That's a good topic, that'll keep us going for a while. For some reason I'm thinking of the Transformers world. Might have good trans healthcare. Transformers, the whole that franchise world. But I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, I can't think of many movies that even broach the subject. And certainly, I don't know, in the Marvel universe or in Quentin Tarantino verse. The Matrix? Well, I mean... Matrix was supposed to be a trans allegory, wasn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Rhett's Broken Box? Wasn't it supposed to be a trans allegory, but Warner Brothers were a bit... said no to it? Let's see if I can just run through all these guys. And that way... Because I think as well, one of the characters... I want to say it's Ghost. Is it Ghost? The lady with white hair. Lady in white in the Matrix. I think I want to call her Apollo, but I don't think she's called Apollo. The girl, the lady character who says, "Not like this, not like this." I heard that originally her character was supposed to be someone where she was... I don't know which way it was supposed to be, but switch, that's it. She was supposed to be like a lady in the real world, in... Zion, but when she went into the Matrix she was going to be a man, or the other way around. I can't remember which way it was, but it was supposed to be that thing, because in the Matrix your perception of who you are is what you look like in the digital world. That's why Neo looks all cool and slick, when actually in the real world he's kind of ill and he's like skinny because he's been trapped in the Matrix and all that kind of stuff. But in the Matrix he's really cool looking, and Trinity's all covered in leather and shit. And it was supposed to be that idea where maybe if somebody was trans, they would think of themselves differently in their subconscious, and that then would be reflected in the Matrix. Which, even if Warner Brothers were being a bit weird about that, I feel like that should have been done anyway, because that's quite conceptually quite a fun idea. I would have thought that that should have been done anyway. It's not as if what did Warner Brothers turn around and say, no, we don't want you to do that because we don't want to make a trans film. It's like it's just a concept within Matrix, isn't it? It's just a concept. You're gonna die again, con. Sorry, I'm in Australia. Stop going near the poison. I know. Sometimes I think I'm not gonna get that poison, but it builds up, doesn't it? Also, in Alien, one of the crew members is canonically trans in Aliens. What, in what, the film? The first film? Oh, Kyle Rona, Switch. Literally called Switch because they were going to switch their gender. There you go. The signs are there, aren't they? I mean, it's an interesting idea of trans characters in films, isn't it? Because without showing the transition as being part of the character, it's weird, isn't it? Because let's say there's a character in Star Wars that's trans, then surely it should be the idea that, well, they transitioned off-screen ages ago and now they're a certain character. So how do you show an audience that they're trans without bringing up that they're trans in a really forced way? I'm sure Netflix has done it. Because obviously it's easy if you're making a film about someone transitioning. Piece of piss. Because it's almost like you could say anyone's. You could say Trinity's trans. We just didn't see it. It's tricky. That's so cool. I only watched it for Keanu and knew nothing. What, The Matrix? Has anyone seen The Matrix 4? Best film for me is Labyrinth. I want to see Jareth's tight trousers for real. Alright, Kitty Toots. Alright. Settle down, will you, Kitty Toots? I can't get over this idea that if I was to draw what I think Kitty Toots is in real life, it'd be a little kind of kawaii, chibi, you know, a little cute thing going, hello. But in real life, you're thinking about David Bowie's crotch. Oh! This place is full of traps. I need to concentrate. Knock Knock is a film, not a good one, just a film. Has that got Keanu Reeves? Are you talking about Keanu Reeves? Isn't that Keanu Reeves thing? The Matrix was so bad they didn't take it seriously. Does anyone like The Matrix 4? Because it's a weird topic. Because obviously when I went to the cinema I was wildly disappointed. But I've actually found myself watching it 1 or 2 more times. There's something about it which I find quite weird. Maybe not in a good way, it's probably not a good thing, but I have watched it again. And I never like it. I wouldn't say I like it, but there's something oddly... I don't know, it's like watching it's like watching a film that's so bad it's good, or something like that. Although I always feel with The Matrix 4, all they needed to do was do decent action sequences, that's all. They could have made the film, could have been as whatever as they wanted. Hey look, I'm killing the pot by setting the trap on. But it's when it got to the fight scenes, and the fight scenes were like, they were filmed like, I don't know, like an episode of, I don't know, The Arrow or something. Or Arrow, whatever. You know, those DC shows. It was just filmed really plainly. When the whole idea of The Matrix was it's supposed to, like, the fight scenes are supposed to show off that you're in a digital world and anything's possible. Cause we are living in a digital world. Nascent butterfly. Oh, I thought something was trying to clobber me. Yeah, Keanu's in Knock Knock, bless him. He's gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait, Matrix 4 isn't some fan fiction? Matrix 4 was so bad. Didn't feel like a Matrix movie. They wanted to digitize a lot of the fighting so much that the actors who wanted to do their own stunts refused to be part of it. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say, without a doubt, it feels like it was a big failure. But for some reason, I keep watching it. Well, I mean, I've seen it 3 times, I think. Maybe even twice, I don't know. Maybe it's because the ideas behind it are... there's something in the idea of it. I do like that kind of concept where... I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm reading into it my own story. But I like the idea that Neo is kind of in a kind of secondary Matrix. I've always liked that idea. But I don't think that's what it's going for, really. Bunch of pots just blew up and killed me. My favourite movies all predate 2000. That's not true, Kitty Toots. I bet you love loads of Netflix stuff. You people love Netflix stuff. Flobbo de Hobo. Flobo de Hobo. I like that Matrix 4. It was a big FU to the studio. Well, I heard people talking like that about it, and it reminds me that some people are saying actually the Joker 2 is really good because it's a big fuck you to everyone that liked the first one. And it's an odd choice to take, isn't it, with your film? Because I know what you mean, because I think Warner Brothers were going to make a Matrix sequel no matter what, weren't they? And so the idea is, did the Wachowskis just decide, well, actually, we're going to make a piece of shit then? We're going to ruin it. We're going to make it so awful that no one will want the Matrix film again. No reboots, no nothing. We fucked it. We burnt it down to the ground on purpose. I stopped watching the new movie trailers. It shows the whole movie. The last thing I watched trailer-wise that made me think that was that new Captain America thing. With that guy in it. I want to say Anthony Mackie, but I might be wrong. Because I don't really know names of people. But that is... Am I right? And it made me laugh, because by the end, I'd kind of seen like all the big moments and reveals and stuff. Like, why did they show the Hulk in it? Or the Red Hulk, or whatever it is. That would have been a great movie to come out of nowhere. A great movie moment to be like, oh my god, I didn't think that was going to happen. But now you just sat there, you'll be watching the film, and you'll see that bit, you'll see that road in the film, and you'll go, I know what's going to happen now. There'll be some kid in the audience going, I know what happens now, Red Hulk's coming this bit. I swear to god, it's like a 5-minute long advert with half the film in it. I mean, I'm not going to see it anyway. Oh, Bipolar Emma, going through photo albums and just stumbled upon the pictures my grandma took of our old teacher in the nude, playing the violin in a river for an audience again. Right. Thanks, Bipolar Emma. Are you able to share them in the Discord? I'm only joking, don't do it. For the love of God, don't do it. Agatha All Along is supposed to be really good. I've kind of learnt now, because I don't have any of the apps, like your Netflix and stuff, I've learnt how to pretend that I've seen stuff. So I say stuff like, yeah, I watched She-Hulk, didn't really like it. Didn't really like it that much. It's good though. Yeah, Agatha All Along is quite good actually. Oh, I love WandaVision. WandaVision's really good. Yeah, didn't like Obi-Wan. Didn't like Obi-Wan's too much, but what's the one with the guy in it? It's in Rogue One. What's that one? You see, I'm falling apart now. I was trying to pretend that I knew things about all these streaming apps. Yeah, Fallout TV show. That was all right. Yeah, it was all right, but it got a bit bad. What is it? Which one am I thinking? The Star Wars show that people say is quite good. It's all Rogue One-y. It's got the guy that was in Rogue One prequel. Someone's going to say it in a minute. Andor. Yeah, Andor's really good. Andor's really good. I didn't really like the Halo TV show. You see what I mean? Like, I can tell what the best opinion is to have about these things. And I've not seen any of them. But I know how to fake it. Ask me about any show and I'll tell you if I like it or not. Yeah, Reindeer was really good. Baby Reindeer was really good. That was a really good show. She-Hulk. Obi-Wan was actually so disappointing. Whoever wrote that dialogue needs to be kicked. Actually, Fallout 4 just passed 9 years old the other day. Jess, have you got like the anniversaries for Fallout games set to your calendar? It's very odd of you. You do seem to know a lot about Fallout. Does your life like consist of Big Brother and Fallout? Because if so, wicked. Wicked! What about The Last of You? Yeah, great TV show that. Really, really good. I really enjoyed that. Here we go. Fallout again. What anniversary is it this week, Jess? Little bit of spice there coming from Kitty Toots in the chat. Little bit of spice there. I like that. Oh, great. If somebody's mentioned Fallout, go on then, Jess. What anniversary is it now?
It's actually the 19th anniversary of one of the mods from Fallout 2 that let you put a chicken hat on. Just so you know.
I wonder if I could use my big clobberer. This might be everything down here is made of stones. What would happen if I clobbered the fuck out of them? Ah, perfect. That's more satisfying. So sorry, Jess. Hey, Toots, you can't backtrack now. You can't drop some spice and then apologise. You're a spicy girl. Black Ops 1 is 14 years old. That sounds about right. Black Ops is quite old. When I get Game Pass, I can't believe I'm going to get to play Black Ops 6 with everyone. I know you guys are going to love watching me play Black Ops 6. No character, no development, no story. Just constant shooting noise. For hours on end. Let's get real. I've got nuts stuck in my throat. Ah, there we go. I'm good, baby. That's better. Everything's dying a lot more satisfactorily now. Karma, choke, no offense. Karma, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Come, chameleon. Oh, God, yeah. Loving it. Loving it, baby. Oh, it turns himself into a proper nice pot. At first he's a horrible pot, and then he takes his special medallion and he turns him into a nice big metal pot. I want to know more lore about the walking pots. Why are there walking pots? Who were the walking pots? Were they people first, like in Beauty and the Beast? Or were they born pots? Although that explains the baby pots. Are the baby pots children that have been turned into the pots? Uh-oh. I could have died. Wonder what you'd put in a pot like that. Well, I think it's got stuff in it. I think it's a pot person. I think inside isn't just an empty pot. I think it's got its guts and shit. Dr. Definitely fine. I think so. The interview went really well. Thank you so much for asking. Oh yeah, did you say you were doing a job interview yesterday? It's funny that a lot of you are all looking for work. I wish I could hire you all to be like my HR, you know. You could be my public relations. You could be my brand managers. The pay's not great, but there will be benefits. Like exclusive early access to my YouTube videos. You'll be the first to see them. You each get a Crabstickz beanie. You won't get paid. Uh-oh. This bit sucks ass. Fuck. Oh fuck, I'm still alive. Ah! Can I be hired as a hype man? Absolutely. Yo, it's new Chris video, new Chris stream, let's go! Oh, I'm so tired. Party on, everyone, party on! Definitely, you've got the job. whole team of hype men and women to go out in front of me when I'm doing my world tour. When I'm a pro gamer. You know, when I'm a pro gamer, I'm in part of FaZe Club. Is it FaZe? Something like that. 50 quid per hour? Forget it then. I'll hype myself up. I'll get my mum to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my sweet baby boy. I changed his nappies, and here he is. It's my sweet, sweet baby boy.
Do people agree that Futurama is better than The Simpsons? Viadrate Rapid, that's a very interesting concept you've come up with there. I don't know, we might be too late in the stream to start such a conversation. I mean, we've only got 4 hours left. I always think with a question like that, there's too much to go with, isn't there? There's too much there's a lot more Simpsons than Futurama. Get him, get him, get him. Get the trapdoor. Do it again. You asshole. Nailed it. Destroyed you with your own traps. Living jar shard. Interesting. Chris can't even work at the co-op. He can't count coins. That's a dirty lie, Kitty Toots. That is a dirty, filthy lie. I can count. I can count all coins. It's just that I don't really carry coins anymore because I'm so rich and Twitch rich. I'm Twitch rich, baby. That I don't really have coins anymore. Most of my stuff is in crypto. Oh, this bit. This bit where all the pots attacked me, isn't it? This is the thing with this game. I forget how I die. And then by the time I struggle to get back again, I get killed in exactly the same way because I've forgotten that those pots jumped out. I've not seen Kitty make one lie. How would you know if someone's lying or not, Jess? You don't know that. And Kitty's had some wild accusations. I don't think I need hype men, I think I need lawyers. Sexy female lawyer. Ooh, that's like a cat thing. A stone cat. Oh, it's adorable. I love it.
Here, kitty. Uh-oh. Kitty. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh.
Of course that comes out now. Of course they both do as well. What am I doing rolling around like a mad bastard? Run, man. Get spiced up. Oh, this is awful. This guy's, ooh, he's creepy and demonic. He's creepy, demonic. What's he got in here? Let's nick his stuff. Root resins. Grave glove wart. I need that. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think there's any reason to fight this thing. There's no reason to fight this thing. Where else shall I go? Oh, maybe not that way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, kitty. Bye, kitty. Love you, kitty.
You need several lawyers, babes.
Yeah, I do, especially when I accidentally call all my lawyers babes.
People are supposed to help me not get sued. Now they're suing me.
Why is everyone suing me these days?
Uh-oh. These pots are gonna blow up. Asshole. There's one. Come on, asshole, come get me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right in my ass. Oh, there's two of them there. Is that both of them down? Chris, the display setting menu, so there's a setting that shows new items and shows recent item tabs. Makes it easy to show new items. Should be mentioned this 2 weeks ago, but I didn't remember. In the display settings menu, there is a setting that shows new item. What on earth are you talking about? What do you mean in the display in here? Mark new items on. Show recents. Display and hide the recent item tab in the inventory mode. Mark new items. So what? When I go in my inventory... Oh, I see. So now everything that's new to me has a thing on it. Why didn't you tell me that 10 weeks ago? I was on my second playthrough before I found that out. Steel Spider Cassie. I mean, it would be useful, because sometimes I often think, ooh, what's that? And then I end up searching for it for about a week. Nice little extra tippage there from Fire Drake Rapid. You've got all the knowledge. It would be interesting, in an alternate world, what would have happened if, I don't know if I need to be down here. I don't like being down here anymore. How do I get out of here? In an alternate world, Fire Drake Rapid, where you weren't here, would I even got through this game? I might have just got stuck on that horse guy and never played it ever again. Would I even be here? Or would I be playing Viva Pinata? Because I quit. Please say, don't say tippage. Who said tippage? What does that mean? I feel like this is a bit of a dead end. Is this a dead end place, or is this where I need to be? It feels like I'm in a place where it's kind of... am I supposed to have come down here and found something and then gone? Or is this where I wanted to be? I mean, it's kind of giving me the impression it wants me to go through this area. It's just not very easy to kind of navigate it, because it's kind of... It reminds me of... Is it Bloodborne that had that special dungeons mode where you've got to go through all the dungeons, but the thing that's tricky about it is all the dungeons are exactly the same. Or is this a new bit? I believe you are handsome and smart enough you would have done it all alone. Oh, Fire Drake Rapid. Honestly. You flirt. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. It's over, baby. Grave Glove War 8. We might even be able to get my Mimic stronger from here. Why is that... That loot's in the air and I can't reach it. Oh wait, I can jump it. Oh my god. It won't let me pick it up. God, what an asshole. Oh wait, I think I can do it. I just got to get up on here. I might be a gaming genius. I might be a gaming genius. Got it! It was a raw meat dumpling. It's my dumpling now! The dementia is worsening. Going for a short walk. Gay genius. Bye, Kyle Roney, you're going for a little walk. Be safe. Don't talk to any strange dogs. I'm being for a walk for a long time. Oh, it's poisoning me! I need to go for walks more, I think, especially if I'm going to be a pro gamer. Being a pro gamer, there's a lot of sitting on your ass. I'm actually off to visit my friend who's a fox. Right. You guys need to stop domesticating foxes. I know that. One of you guys is going to get rabies. I can feel it. Because everyone thinks foxes are cute. You're going to go up to a fox in the night time. Oh, there's a big one there. I think I am going a new way.
Right up its ass.
Is it foxes or is it wolves? I'm sure there was a video the other day that was about how lots of people think you can make foxes your friend, but a lot of them will bite you. I know we all see like videos of,
I saved the fox and now it's my best friend.
same goes for humans. What, if you try and befriend a human it'll bite you and give you rabies? Yeah, maybe at TwitchCon.
Have you ever seen Fantastic Mr. Fox?
I have, I like that. I like that. Well, I think I remember liking it. I tell you, I like the other film that he did. The Isle of Dogs. I like that one. That's the same guy, right? And I found it so funny that at the end of the film, I was looking at the box case as the credits rolled. I thought that's really good, and then I said, why? I thought to myself, why have they called it Isle of Dogs? And then of course you realise that when you say Isle of Dogs, it sounds like I love dogs. Oh, I have a lot of fun. I know being single can be difficult, but I do have a lot of fun with myself. You know, just because you're single doesn't mean you can't have fun. Scarlett Johansson has a sexy voice. Is that true?
I'm Scarlett Johansson. I'm Scarlett Johansson. This is my new movie. You're gonna put that filter on me in the edit, right? I'm Scarlett Johansson. And I'm in the new movie Black Widow 2. Or something, I don't know what they're calling it. I don't know what they're gonna call it in the end, but you know, it's second one.
Am I going the right way? I've been here. This is the cat place, isn't it?
There he is. There's Kitty.
Maybe I should have a go at killing Kitty. How much am I carrying? 27,000 it's now. To be honest, he's a bit too strong. Although he's weak. Well, he's not weak, but he's not like a crazy character that flicks around. Let me have a go at him.
Kitty! Oh, no, Kitty! Oh, no, Kitty. No, Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. Bye, Kitty.
This reminds me of my neighbour's cat that scratches at me every time I go to like give it a stroke. It shows me its tummy on the wall as if like, hey, come and give me some strokes. And then it goes for you. It scratches your goddamn eyes out. I need to get out of this fucking cave. I'm done with this cave. But I can't zap out for some reason. This cave must have magical protections. But I need out. I'm getting claustro in here. How the fuck do I get out of this goddamn cave? There's no way of telling where's forward and where's backward. it's all just the same. Do I want to be going up or down? That's what you get for stroking it in public. It doesn't want you to get its stomach. It's showing you its stomach to show it trusts you. No, trust me. My mum, we know about this cat. You can't even hang your washing up without it taking a couple of swipes at you. It takes swipes at you. Look at this great big creepy thing. Oh, it's going poisonous! Poisonous, poisonous, poisonous! Cat body language is very different to dogs. Don't worry guys, I know you're going to come at me with all these ideas about cats and how they is, but this cat, honestly, it just takes a swipe for you. Whether you're standing close, no matter what you're doing, it takes a good old swipe. But at the same time, it meows at you as if to say, come on over, give me some loving. That's it, human. That's it, human. Gotcha, bitch. And it tricks me every day. Even when it's outside the kitchen window, sometimes I'll open the window to let it in. And then it likes to pop its head in and have a look. And then it swipes at you while you're doing your pot noodle. Literally reaches around the window to try and get a couple of hits in. Did fire rate rapids out? You can't fast travel out that cave. I feel like I'm just... It's initiating a game. It isn't initiating jack shit. It's one of them old cats that can't even hear you sometimes. You can be stood right behind it going... and it will just like stare at the wall. It's old, it's senile, it's crazy. It's not initiating anything. It's trying to get swipes in. It's trying to draw blood, baby.
I gotta get out of this cave, man. This cave, man, is going something crazy, man. I'm going crazy in this fucking cave, man.
I just feel like it's not one of those caves that I can't get out unless I get that cat.
The stone cat.
I just feel like I'm missing... I think I'm missing a thing. I'm missing a alternate route. I'm walking through. There's that there. That just drops me down, but then there's nowhere else to go. I don't understand. There was more to this place a minute ago. And now I'm just kind of trapped. Curry and beef and tomato are the elite pot noodle flavours. To be honest, I only use that as a joke really. I don't do pot noodle anymore. I don't eat processed foods. I won't do it. I shan't.
Oh god, how do I get out of this cave?
Oh, I think it might be around here, you know. Isn't there an extra bit round here? Well, there's an extra bit in the walls, I think.
I just want to get out of here, man. I gotta get out of this goddamn cave. I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
There's a lift there. What did the lift do? Up, down, left, right? Go up. I wanted to go up. I think up is the best way. What was the crypt's name? I don't know. I'm not even in a noble area. I'm in between the Giant's Mountaintops Catacombs, that's probably what it is, and the Zamor Ruins. I think I'm onto something now. Excuse me, that's terribly rude. Oh, the cat's there. I thought I was onto something, but Kitty's there. I'm just thinking maybe the cat's done something to the world. Right, this is at the top. I think I'm at the top. I need to be going down. I need to find more down lifts. God, this is making for really boring content. I tell you that. Real low energy content. It's just me walking around a catacomb, ironically being stalked by a cat.
There's a catacomb. There's a cat in this catacomb.
Right. I just feel like there was... I can't even know how we got in. I know I've dropped down somewhere. I'm never going to walk into a catacomb again. A kitty comb. The laptop falls down to reveal a wall of pot noodles. That's why I have to keep this this webcam very sturdy, because if you were to see what's truly in this room, you'd be very disturbed. Wall-to-wall pot noodles, Nazi memorabilia, and a chained-up gimp called Brian. He's alright, actually. He's funny. If you ever hear screams and moans in the background, that's just Brian. Right, this bit. So that bit's... I wonder if it's here, you know. Oh, I think I'm just doing it again. Oh, now I'm here again. Do you know how horrible it is being trapped in a catacomb? Right, that lift is going to take me to the cat. That's what that lift is. That lift takes me to the cat. What a fucking place to say, oh, you can't use fast travel here. Assholes. You can't use fast travel here. What, the only place I've ever wanted fast travel? I think when you drop down that chute, there should be a lever on that level. A lever, you say? Okay. Yeah, I feel like something seems to be missing. Like I'm missing something quite obvious. Like I'm just supposed to be going, oh look there, you go around, like I walk around there and there's another tunnel. It just feels like I'm not looking. It's quite quiet now in here as well, since I've killed everything apart from the stone kiddie. I just seem to be... oh. No. I just seem to be doing a loop. It's like a Groundhog Day thing. Better not be a fucking... it will be, won't it? It'll be just some lever somewhere. Is it to bring a lift down here? Because it might be time to Google it, I think. Because it's brought this stream to a dead halt. I found the guide to it, but I can't tell where you are in there. Well, that's the thing. That's the issue, isn't it? I can't guide myself out if I myself don't know where I am. I think it's more of a... something's missing. I'm not looking properly, I think. Is this room a lift room? And because sometimes the lifts haven't been called, so I might be looking for the next place to go without maybe looking for a lift button, maybe. Because that goes to the cat. I'm sure that goes straight to the cat. But maybe a lift can go 2 ways or something. Let me go up again. Let me just check. This is the bit to the cat. This is the lift to the cat. Can't go any higher. I'm just thinking, am I supposed to get that cat? Well, do you know what I might do? Is I might fight that cat, and if it kills me, I'll lose 29,000 runes, but it will free me of this area, because it'll have to send me to a fucking... it'll have to send me to the goddamn shrine, won't it? Horrible thing to fight. It just jumps up. It's like a haunted chess piece. don't want to lose 29,000 runes though, just in order to get the game to change. Is there anything I can throw at it?
Shit!
It's definitely time for a Google. I don't think you need to do these catacombs. Well, I feel like I've been in them for an hour now. Let me have another think. It's like I've got trapped in a certain level of the catacombs. I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to get up and out. Wasn't it here? Wasn't there something where it was like I went round a corner? What? It's like it should be there. I swear I went round this bit and this had an extra bit to it. What's this? Does this say anything or do something? I just don't want to lose 29,000 runes. But I've only got 29,000 runes because I'm being stuck in a loop. What's this? That's the trap. I'm just thinking I might need to Google whether, like, am I stuck for a reason? Like, is it, am I stuck because I can't see a wall? Or is it, am I stuck because it's like you cannot pass until you've killed the Stone Guardian, blah blah blah. What's in here? There's still nothing in here. Still. That's a stone statue of shite. So that's through the blades and up the stairs. Chris, send that elevator up, then look down the hole it leaves behind. Yeah, is it something like that? Is it a classic kind of I just can't see the elevator gap? I mean, I've seen that before in that game, actually, in this series. The old classic, in order to get out, you need to send the lift up and then go down the lift's hole. I can definitely give that a go. Where was it though? Let's jump down here again. It better not be that, because that's really offensive. I feel like I could have jumped. Oh, look there, look. Am I supposed to be falling down that hole? I mean, we'll try your lift idea. It looks like I might be having to fall down that hole as well. And, this is definitely something, won't it, look? Boom, baby. Are we out? Oh, well, I mean... Oh, shit, there's a fucking pot there. We're out, but only in the sense... Oh, this looks like a new area. Oh, God, there. Oh, I can't... I don't even want to be here. Oh, wait, am I back down? God, who would have thought? It's so easy to get yourself lost in a catacomb. I feel like I've come back again now. Let me just give them the slip. Wait, no, that's a huge drop now. Oh, so I am down one. Hello, I am back for a little bit. Very calm and not stressed out at all from work. Oh, Scarlet... Well, if you feel comfortable with telling us, please tell us, because I love gossip. Why are you stressed out? And if you don't want to tell us, do make something up to convince me. I'm stressed out. Because usually, Scarlet, you're cool as a cucumber. And talking about being stressed at work, I'm trapped in a catacomb. Right. Oh. And I suppose Twitch is kind of work. I mean, it's probably just as stressful as anyone else's job, really. Having to play video games all day. They just added 2 different edits onto my regular edit and expect me to get it done by the end of the day when I already have everything else to do. They've added 2 edits onto the regular edit. Oh. Jesus. Give me their number and I'll have a word with them. Let me have a word with them. Chris, you need to do that again, but don't drop all the way down. Again, there is a lever you need to pull. I'm not 100% clear what you mean, but we're going to keep pushing on. So doing that lever thing again, but now I'm in a different area because there's new things. Or at least we're not in a new area, it might be the area I've been before. I just don't know if I'm trying to go down and out or up and out. If I kill these things, at least I'll remember I've been here. We'll work it out. It's just, the more I spend down here, the more fucking points I've got now. Because we've been here before, we got the big pot in here. And there's things there. I wonder, I'm just gonna see, oh. See, that one's just the drop. And then this layer has nothing. I'm not very good at holding information in my head, you know what I mean? So it's like, if I was a little robot, I'd work this out, because it's like, this bit's clear, this bit's clear, but because it's one of those levels where everything looks the same, I don't know where I've been or where I haven't been. I think they've just copy and pasted the catacombs. So there's a lift here. I can drop down, so Chris, you need to do that again, but drop down all the way down again. There is a lever you need to pull. Okay. Let's get this guy. I mean, there's probably somewhere to drop down here, but obviously with these pots everywhere, I kind of ran away. There's another layer there. I could drop down there. No, don't drop all the way. What do you mean, all the way? I won't drop down. There is a layer there, though. And just get that rugrat. On this level, there's a lever. Oh, I see one, I see one. What will it activate? Oh, something came down. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Hey, I think you've worked something out here. First of all, didn't I pick that up? Somewhere a heavy door has opened. So are you telling me that this entire thing, all I've needed to do is walk around here and find this lever here? I mean, I suppose it is well lit. It is lit by a specific candle thing. I'll jump down then, because there must be a heavy door has opened. How very mystical and magical. But where? It could be anywhere. What is that? Oh, it's a rugrat. I mean, it should be okay, Fire Drake Rapid, as long as I can work out where because it said a heavy door's opened. But could be anywhere though. Although I'm trying to think if I remember seeing an area that looked like a locked door. It's a real piss take this. It's really just taking the energy out of the entire stream. I mean, it's not the game's fault. I'm sure the game just thought, oh, we'll do a nice level where people get locked in a catacomb for a bit. That'll add a couple of hours onto the gameplay. But I wanted to go around. I want to ride Toots again. I want to ride Toots. I want to be free. I feel like this is an imprisonment bit where it's like the player gets imprisoned and then they're happy to be released. Oh, no. Thought I saw. Nothing in there. Is that about enemy? So you're saying take the elevator back up? Free the Toots? Toots, you're not imprisoned. Who's imprisoned? We haven't put anyone in prison, have we? So, what did you say? Fire Drake Rapid. Take the path the statue is facing and take the elevator up back into that room. Look at this. Look how many layers there are to this fucking catacomb. No wonder I keep getting lost. Shall I go up? Yeah, down there and go... No, drop down again. Are you sure? Because I feel like I've done that. You mean down there, to where the pot was? Down there, go to the statue, drop down again. To the statue? What, the statue with the lever? Are you trying to, are you following a guide? You're trying to get me to go to at least the last bit of knowledge. I'm at the lever now, and I'm looking at the lever. So you say, take the path the statue is facing? Do you mean this statue? Take the path the statue is facing. Yeah. This looks a bit more like where we were. Then there's this thing. I can't drop down there, buddy. There's no way I can drop down there. Take that up. The statue with the lever, yes? Okay. Take that up. This is a big one, this is a big one. Big one. Can it go up again? No. So where are we now? Are we at that top layer? Please, it looks familiar. It looks familiar. Come on, give me fresh air. I think this is it. This is the door that's opened. I think we've done it, guys. I think we're free. I think we're free. Oh, there's a boss. Where's the... Are we close to a thing, at least? We must be. I found the boss of this area, I think. Right, this is a different lift, I think. I'm just trying to see where the original door was. I'm sure we came into a state of grace. I might have enough to get myself some strength. I think this is different. This isn't the same place, is it? It's so hard to tell. It's all just the same catacomb. I hope I haven't just got lost again. I don't think I have. I think this is where I started. State America. The summoning pool is now active. Go on, Bennett. Rest at a site of grace there, look, thank fuck. Holy hell! Level up something at least. Yeah, there we go. We've got enough to do something. Bit more endurance, I think. Right. Just to save them, because if we're going to get our ass kicked by some kind of boss now. What a palaver. What a cock on. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, I've reset everything, haven't I? I got used to this place being completely dead. They knew what they were doing when they made this level. They knew what they were doing. They wanted it to be absolutely horrible. I need to forget, I need to remember that there's still shit in here. I can't believe... I'd love to know, I don't know how you guys could work it out. How long have I spent in this fucking catacomb? I feel like I might have been down here an hour and a half, you know. It's 4:30. It's literally time to end the stream, and I've spent the entire stream just getting through this cave. Thank God for Fire Drake Rapid, or I might have just gone insane, I think. All for a boss to just start whipping on me now. Yeah, it's a cock on. There are about 25 of these catacombs and they all suck. Well, it reminds me of, I think it was Bloodborne that did this thing where once you'd finished the game you could enter the dungeon. and you could do all the dungeons, and it was like it was basically this dungeon over and over again times 50. Weirdly, I did it all. Right, go on then. Give us a go at whatever's in here. Let's get my mimic ready. I'm calling it now, no matter what. Oh my god, look at the size of it. Oh my god, it's a great big fucking slug thing. With a massive tail. Of course it's got a tail. As long as there's something whipping me around with its tail, I feel like I'm in the right game. Oh, and it's got fire as well. It's another one of them bosses where it takes about half an hour to walk up to it again once it's flipped itself onto the other side of the hall. It's the ulcerated tree spirit. It's a tree spirit that's gone all wrong. Right, how do I do a special move? Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's going big and splody. It's going splody. You ulcerated tree spirit bugger. Hell, I'm taking swipes at it, but I can't even see the goddamn thing because I'm literally in its ulcerated tummy. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, ma! See you in hell. Oh wait, you're still alive. Do special move. Special move finisher, special move finisher. Pow. See you around. See you around. Enemy felled. That's how you do it. You can't put me in a catacomb for 4 hours. You can't put me in a catacomb for 2 hours and keep this beast controlled. I got out of that catacomb and I just killed a boss in 1 try. That's what happens when you try and put me in a tomb, in a tomb type thing. You know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. You put me in a tomb, I get out, and I'm a one-pump chump. PJ called me that the other day. One-pump chump. What does that mean? Where's that from? Is that from something? Guys, is that from something? One-pump chump. Is it like one hit man or one punch man or something? Zero death speedrun. Is that what people mean when they call me a one-pump chump? Glovewort Picker's bell. I've got a new bell bearing. He wasn't too bad as a boss. He was one of those bosses where it was either going to be first try or the 82nd try. Because you know how this game goes. The first time I ever go at the boss, it's piece of piss. The second and third time, that's when it really kicks my ass. It means you're really cool. Thank you, Firedrake Rapid. PJ knows you too well. I think he does know me a little bit too well. Deathroot, I think he started putting together a lot of pages for a book about me. I'm not too sure I want to see that published. God, I've got a lot of shit that I don't know what to do with. Ingredients. I've got so many ingredients. Ooh, I've got enough. I think I've got enough gold and seeds. Let's get the hell out of here before I throw up. My wife calls me that all the time. Well, it's a good thing, I think, Firedrake Rapid. One punch chump. One pump chump. Yay, we're free. Thank fuckery. Although I'm carrying 55,000 things here. And I know what's around that corner. Is there a way I can get to the... There we go, it's just around here. Let me save myself. I think we can do something. We can add a charge to the flask. Yes! Level up. Dirty at 30, baby. Still got a lot of runes. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Scarlet, as well. I think we've both had really stressful days today, haven't we? You've had a stressful day at work. I've had a stressful day gaming. It's very similar lives we're living right now. And I think basically we can teach each other. I've learned that the best way to get out of my problems is to just ask Fire Drake Rapid what to do. And I know you're having problems with your edit at the moment. So, I suppose it doesn't really work, does it? I don't know what to do about your problem. I'm sorry, Scar. I actually don't know what to do about your thing, because your thing is in the real world, isn't it? I don't know what to do about real world problems. I'm just going to go run across this thing. This thing looks fun. Little Mario World looking thing. Some kind of chain. Or is it looks like a train carriage. We are the moral support. Fire Drake Rapid leads me out of the catacombs of life. That I should get that on a t-shirt. That'd be niche, wouldn't it? I'll get that put onto a t-shirt. Fire Drake Rapid gets us out of the catacombs of life. What does your t-shirt mean? If you know, you know. Lost Ashes of War? The Lost Ashes of War? Where has it gone? Not in my ash pile. Where's my Lost Ashes of War? Is it that? Used to duplicate Ashes of War. That's even more complicated.
Now I've got more questions. That's just raised more questions.
Fire Drake Rapid is MVP. Is that most valuable player? Oh god, something's firing at me from over there now. Go on, I dare you. What an asshole. Let's see if I can get... How am I going to run across this then? Can I use the horse?
You can use the horse.
I'm just checking for loot.
Run, Toots. You're my only defense.
That was cheating. I need to just take this thing out. I can't be bothered with loot right now. I gotta take this thing out. It's hounding me.
Oh, you're in so much trouble when I get to you, motherfucker. Seriously. I'm a one-pump chump. How?
I'm a one-pump chump. Right in your tum-tum. Oh, get his tum-tum. Get his tum-tum. Pow.
See you around, baby. Next time, think long and hard before you fire off your shit at me. You gotta know, if you're gonna pull that trick, you better make sure it's a kill shot, baby. You gotta make sure it's gonna be a kill shot. Because if you miss, it's game over for you. Oh shit, nearly died. I nearly died. Don't take pop shots at me, baby. I'll get you. Golden runes. Let's go. I'm a long dump chump. I'm that kind of a man. Runny dump chump. I'm a cum jump chump. Cum dump lump. You know me, I'm a cum jump lump. You know that. Get yourself ready. I'm coming at you. Now I'm gonna get my loot. I got my drawstring holy grace from the Lord and some rainbow stones. Some LGBT stones, baby. I got them gay stones. And a golden rune. I got my golden rune. I got my goddamn gay stones. Let's go. When I shoots, I means to kills. Don't know why I'm talking like this, but I think if I keep doing it too much longer, it might stay for the rest of the stream. That shit has happened before. You broke him, guys. I don't know what it is about being trapped in those catacombs, but when I came out, I had a deep southern accent, and I couldn't shift it for the life of me. I don't know what it was. Something in those catacombs changed me, baby. I became a different person when I came out. I started wearing petticoats and shooting a 9-iron. I don't even know what that is. It sounded right to say it, though. I think that's a kind of golf club. I think I was trying to come up with the name of a kind of western gun, but I think what I said instead was something to do with golf. A 9-iron is a gun, right?
Ooh, a somber smithing stone 8? Voted for Trump, chump. I voted for Trump, chump.
He's a Trump chump. You sound exactly like my neighbor when you do this accent. Hey, Fizzing Lisby! You gonna come over for a cook-off? Why don't you bring that man of yours? We can all get freaky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I talk like this. I've been trapped in a catacomb. Yeah. I was walking around and I fell into a hole, and I ended up in a catacomb for several years. It was no big deal. I got out, but it changed me. Soft cotton. There was a stone cat and jaws and baby jaws that would come spinning up at me. And I had to use a guardian angel called Hydrate Rapid just to get me out of the catacombs. And then I took on an ulcerated tree stump. It was a tough time for sure. Anyway, you coming over or not? Oh, a southern swinger. I might be a southern swing. It all depends on how hot it is. You know how it gets when it gets your hot summers. You know how it is. I have a suspicious lump jump. I got possessed by a racist ghost. That's my excuse anyway. Yeah, I say some things on Twitter I regret, but I'm possessed by a racist ghost. It's not my fault. Now I'm wondering if my Texas accent is this thick. It's as thick as molasses. And as a British person, I'm never sure what molasses is. But it sounds right to say. That's how I know I'm possessed by a ghost. The ghost references things I don't even understand. What the hell's molasses? But I want some. I want to rub it all over my body. And I don't know why. I think it's the ghost. I need an old priest and a young priest. Just like in the movie The Exorcist. I need an old one and a young one. It's that kind of deal. I'll see a state of grace. I might have a toilet break, because that's usually the only way to break an accent for me. I need to have a timeout. Else I'm going to be stuck in this one. I can feel it. I'm fixing for some grits. What's grits? I don't know what that is, but I want it. And I'm fixing for some grits. I don't know what they is. I think it's the racist southern ghost again. Sometimes it gets cravings for things, and I don't know what they is. He's lost it. He's fucking lost it. I'm from Texas, but I ain't sounding like yat. I think you spelled that wrong, but it came out good. Dear, I'm from Texas, but I ain't sounding like yat. Did you mean that? No, I meant yat. That's what we say in Texas. Hey, give me some of yat. Give me some of that yat grits. Give me some of yat grits. I think you may have broken me today, chat. I think I've taken this streaming thing too far. I think it's game over for me. I need to get myself a real job around real people. If you know what I mean?
I need to work in an industry with people. I ain't safe by myself. Please go for a poo. I want your northern voice back. No, I'm a southern gamer now, baby. Let's play some Madden and get fucked up. Look at this, Elden Ring on ice, baby. It's on ice now. God damn. Just gonna wail on this motherfucker. I see a guy walking by himself, lonely at night, walking along the ice, and I go and attack his ankles. You can't be out here. Give me your foot. You can't be out here. Let me get your tum-tum. See you around. Get up. Get up. Get up and off my ice. Uh-oh, going crazy, going crazy. Don't hack away at the ice like that. The ghost has left me. Guys, the ghost just left me. Oh shit. Oh wait, it's bad. Oh shit. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know if I'm from the north or from the south. Am I from the north of England or the south of America? America, fuck yeah. Time to save the motherfucking world, yeah. Whoa. America, fuck yeah. Bring it down, baby. He's down. Go get it, go get it. Someone ring his mom, tell her to pick him up. Get back to sounding like you're from the fancy Game of Thrones show. Game of Thrones, 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 Game of Thrones. I'm from North and winter's coming. I'm from Northern Hemisphere and winter's coming. I want to be on throne. So I'm gonna go kill Henry. I'm gonna go kill that Henry and then I'll get to be on throne. You sound a bit like Johnny Vegas. I'm Johnny Vegas. I want that throne now. Winter's coming, put your big coat on. Why is that rolling around? Something's rolling around and it's taking the tree with it. Or is it? No. I think I might be delusional, you guys. It was like I could see that one of these ghostly trees was moving, and it looked like the thing that was moving it was like a little ball. But I think it was just tumbleweed. I think I might be going insane. PG tips, monkey! Monkey! Winter's coming. E-by gum. Swear to God, winter's coming. I swear down. No, honestly, swear to God, I swear down, winter's coming. Is Helen in tonight? No. Not yet. I've got the whole house to myself. I've got the whole house to myself. I'm gonna have whatever I want for dinner, and it won't have to have vegetables. I don't have to have vegetables tonight, Mom. I can have whatever I want. I'm gonna have pizza bagels. We don't have any in, but if I did, I'd be eating pizza bagels. This is what happens when Chris's mum leaves him alone. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Well, usually I end these streams at 4 because I've got to have my din-dins, but if no one's making my din-dins, then I'm a free agent. aren't I? I can do whatever I want. Which usually says, you have to come down for your dinner now. It's getting cold. You have your tea at 4. Sophie, it's a very long story. But we have started having our dinner at 4 because my mum's partner is a greedy guts and comes back from work and sometimes steals our food. I mean, it's too complicated of a story to really explain, but it's that thing where we decided to have dinner a bit earlier to stop this man coming in and stealing our food. Basically, there's a northerner. He's a northern man, and he comes in and he asks for food, he asks for scraps, and it's awkward. So rather than eating at 5 or 6, which is our usual, we don't, because this greengrocer comes in and starts picking at plates. That's upsetting, actually. Well, it's kind of it's kind of too complicated to explain, really. But basically, a greedy northerner gets in. We have to hide biscuits. We have to hide the crumble. We can't have crumble out because of this this roving northerner that gets into this house. My mum has decided to marry him as well, so I'm not really sure how it's why it's happened. But I guess that happens, doesn't it? I guess that's what I maybe should do as a northerner. Am I supposed to, if I want to find a maiden, do I have to just walk into a random house and start taking their crumble?
2-minute ad break!
Yeah, I'm not sure about the ad breaks now. Rowan Ellis, I'm not sure about them. I told Twitch, I put it on automatic ads, and it said, don't worry, we'll look after your ads and we'll decide on the size of your audience and how long you stream. We'll decide on what ad breaks you get. And a lot of you have turned up saying
2-minute ad break. What?
But I don't know yet. Apparently it takes a while for the ad break algorithm to tell you if it's working or not. But I've got a bad feeling that if you have a big 2-minute ad break, you're more likely going to lose people watching. They're going to see, well, they're going to go, yeah, I'll watch Chris for a bit. Wait, 2-minute ad? Fuck that. I'm out. I might as well watch Jess play Red Dead Redemption. I'll watch a different streamer. I'll watch something else. However, if it makes me thousands of pounds, then that's just how it'll have to be. Until I can afford some new pants. If you see a red light on him, DW about it. What? DW, Chris will sort you out. What's DW stand for? Doctor Who? Don't worry. Wow, you guys are really hip. I can't believe I've got such hip friends that rather than typing out don't worry, they just put DW. I love that. You guys are really hip. Were you all in the Glee club at your individual schools? Were you all Glee club kids? Because I feel like you're quite cool. Kind of, yeah. Because it definitely, I'm getting a sense from a lot of you are the kind of cool kids at school. You know, that say things like DW and TMI. I love it though. I've never had cool friends like this. Honestly, I haven't. A lot of my friends are kind of Warhammer types, you know what I mean? But to have friends that say DW, honestly, it's so... I feel invigorated. Chris is making fun of us because he's not cool. What do you mean I'm making fun of you? I'm being deadly sincerity. I'm being the very definition of sincere to you right now. With my runes. I got a pocket full of runes.
This bit's scaring me. Put the music back on. Put the music back on.
Oh, it's worse.
It's like I'm in the Scottish Highlands. It's cold out here.
I've been saying DW for 20 years. Oh, that's not so cool. That's not cool. That's not so cool to point out how long you've been cool. Jubby Jello, I think I'm gonna have to retract my statement actually. You know nothing, Crabstickz. I know more than a lot of you think you know. Especially now that I've found your individual Twitters. Can really do a deep dive on your psychology to work out how to get you to engage with my streams for longer. I've been studying a lot of you, and it's freaked me the cow. Yeah, what did you look up on my Twitter? To be honest, I couldn't get through all the Big Brother crap, Jess. Big Brother this, Big Brother that. And it just felt like, I'm sorry, but I cannot relate. I cannot relate to your Big Brother commentary. What the hell? Oh my god. What is it? I don't even think it's a... Oh, it's like a ghost of something. It's not even something I can fight, it's a ghost. Ride. Ride! Oh, there's a fair few of them as well. Let's ride on through to the other side. Because I don't like them. I don't like what they're about. I don't like their attitudes. Let's ride over here. It's a skeleton. Cool. Well, that was scary. I felt like I was in the house of the dead. I got scared, I got spooked. But this area seems pretty chill. Couple of bats over there, they're not too tough. Big Brother ends Friday, so my usual tweeting will resume. Then you'll know the true me. Oh, Big Brother ends. Who do you want to win it? Who do you want to win it, babes? Yeah, who do you want to win it? I want to be in Big Brother. My name's Sarah. I want to be in Big Brother because I'm really bubbly. I get along with a lot of people. But if you get on the wrong side of me, I'll let you know about it. I'll let you know about it. Trust me. I will bring the drama to the Big Brother house. Honestly, I really will. Honestly, I really will. But I'm really bubbly. And you ask any of my friends, they think I'm so fun. But I can get a bit of a handful, honestly. And you know, romance in the house, definitely. If I get romantic and if there's someone I fancy, I will let them know about it. Because I'm Sarah and I want to be in Big Brother. I've got loads of friends back home. They're all really rooting for me. I work in Superdrug. I live with my mum in Sheffield, and I just really want to be your Big Brother because honestly, you won't. I'll really bring the drama. I'm going to bring a lot of drama to the Big Brother house. This character needs workshopping, Chris. Is that not a spot-on impression of someone who wants to be in Big Brother? Is that not absolutely spot-on? Even with just the voice, can't you picture what she looks like in your head? Scream at me, you'll get... Scream at me and find out! Shut up! I just imagine Becca on Soz. I don't think Becca would like to be in Big Brother house at all. I don't think that's her vibe at all. I want you to root for me, yeah, but I also want to be so dramatic that they keep me in the final edit. I can't believe I'm crying. And I'm going to do that thing that I'm crying and constantly dabbing my eyes because I can't ruin my makeup because I know I'm on the telly. And every few minutes I'm going to look in the mirror and go like that. I can't believe I'm crying, honestly. I shouldn't be like this. I'm just missing me mum. I'm
I've come into the diary room because I want to tell you, Big Brother, I'm really missing my mom.
And that's it. That's how you win Big Brother. I preferred the forest dump jump. Well, it's up to you guys. Tomorrow's stream, right? You get two choices. I don't want to be... What I'm going to do is I need to break from my personality tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, you've got two choices. You get the southern guy, or you can be Sarah, the Big Brother contestant. And you get 4 hours of it. So you have to decide, guys. Do you want me to be Sarah or the Texas Sheriff? Sarah, please, you say. Neither, don't stream. No, I've got to stream. I've got to stream. But I need a break. I need to let one of my other alters do the stream tomorrow. Just to give my main alter a break. One of my alters is a sheriff. No, one of my alters is a Southern Belle who is actually like a like a spirit reader who will do Ouija boards and stuff, and thinks she's possessed by a ghost. And the other is Sarah from Sheffield, who's just missing a mum, and she's in the Big Brother house. Can we get a secret option? There's a poll up already. There's a poll up already. What are the options? I love a poll. Sarah the Big Brother contestant, weird racist southern guy, or I just want him to be kind. Oh, there's a lot coming in there. The voters are coming in. The votes are coming in. Shall I be weird racist guy? Annoying Big Brother contestant? Or should I just be nice to everyone? I don't think I have an alter that'll be nice, actually, to everyone. I really don't. What a great vote. It's kind of leaning one way. I'm getting the impression, guys. Margaret's back. No, it's a tree stump. Margaret's back. Right then. Come on then. Wait. Ring the bell. Ring my bell. Ring my... Ow. 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 Fuck. Ah, fuck. I didn't know the guy was racist. I don't think he's... No, the character... The Southern Belle lady is unfortunately... I think she was possessed by a racist ghost. I'm not sure. I don't know where that character was going. Yeah, kind is ahead in the polls by quite considerable amount, you guys. It looks like a lot of you just would like me to be kind to you. I think that's probably the more unlikely of characters. I'm not sure how that character would go. How far back am I from my roots? Fucking hell. Did we not find another grace site? I'm way back at that... This is where I was southern. This is all the way back from when I was hitting that thing. Because he was on my ice patch. I like it when you have the music on because then I know when to switch tabs. What you mean? You know when the music goes off that you know a big fight's happening. Fizzing Lisby, I'm surprised at you. You're only here for the boss battles. That's very surprising of you, Fizzing Lisby. Yes, exactly. The exciting bits are fun to watch. Well, I will try and make it as exciting as possible. God, there's a fight between bats and fannies. wonder if I've missed a... This looks like a State of Grace kind of place. Shack of Lofty. Travelling maiden robes. It looks like that might have been Lofty and they're dead. I may have got here too late. Seems like somebody's died in that shack. Although I can only hear the music in my right ear today. Seems a bit out of... I don't know. I think that's one of the worst feelings in the world. It's not happening to me now, but one of the worst feelings in the world is when one of your headphones goes off, or one of them is weaker, or that kind of stuff. That's enough to send a grown man crazy. Does anyone know what I mean? Yeah, terrible stuff. Terrible, terrible way to go. You bought a pair of $3.99 headphones from HMV, and one of them's gone wrong, and now you can only hear from one headphone. When that happens, I take the headphones and I throw them in a bush, because they're basically garbage. Especially with the weird iPhone ones, like what's the point? You know, I've been out of the iPhone and Apple world now for quite a considerable amount of time. I'm quite proud of myself. Oh, the polls ended and 64% of you just want me to be kind. Oh, bless you. Shall I do the rest of the stream really kind then? I'll be really kind to you guys, right? I'm gonna try now, okay? Honestly, I'm so appreciative of you guys. You really are. You brighten up my day. You really do. I'm so happy you can be here. I'm so proud of some of you as well for getting your jobs and your interviews. Honestly, I'm so proud. Wet Sock 365. I can't see your hair, sweetheart. You're asking me what your hair looks like. You idiot. But I can't say. But no, forget no. But you know, whatever your hair looks like, Wet Sock 365, I bet it's lovely. Can you describe it for me? Because I bet you have luscious locks, don't you? I bet you're one of those people that really takes care of your hair. Luscious. Big love to Sarah, a winner in our hearts. Yeah, I'm not sure who you mean by Sarah. Do you mean the Big Brother contestants?
A customer? Well,
I think you're right.
how long?
Chris, do you think I'm fat? Absolutely not, nobody. 6991. There's a lot of different shapes in this world, and I think what you are is exactly who you're supposed to be. You are an absolute angel to me. You really are. Did you forget your persona already? No, it's just hard to keep up, that's all. And all I'm saying is that you guys are really, you really are the light to my life. You want me to be kind in the stream, I will be. This is going to be a real kind stream from now on. No more bullying. No more making fun of some of your fashion choices. Because I want to support you guys now. I want this to be a safe place of happiness and joy. And I want you guys to see me streaming and go, I want to go there and recharge my energy. What do you think about Texas, Chris? I think it's a beautiful, gorgeous, you know, awe-inspiring landscape with honest, hard-working people, and just the views, gorgeous views. I bet I'm Chris's favourite. Kitty Toots, look, I'm not going to do favourites, but you're definitely up there with one of the users that I really, really appreciate. You really are. I don't know what I'd do without you being here, Kitty Toots. You really are quite a character. You're probably going to clip that too, aren't you? Because I know what you're like. You love clipping the things that I say to you. Kitty Toots is one of the viewers of all time. Absolutely big bunny banjo. If I had to describe Kitty Toots, it would be that she is one of my users. Absolutely. She's right up there with one of you. What's with the distorted music? I think it's down to the fact that I've become distorted. Wait, is the music actually distorted? I think I'm starting to not like Elden Ring. Sad Girl Lazara 17. Is it doing something weird? Sounds alright. I think. Do you mean it's the long droning, miserable sounds that it's making? No, it's fine. I was being silly. Well, I mean, the thing with this game is it puts you in moments of adventure, moments of tension. Right now, I feel like I'm in a moment of like isolation. I'm in this frozen landscape of isolation. And I think we're about to ride through that fucking thing again, aren't I? Just like real life. Just like real life, this game terrifies me. What's this over here? Uh-oh. Here we go. Can we get this cracked open? By this fella? Come bring your stinkers over here. That's it. This thing will crack open, look. Unless I can do it now. Not strong enough. Come on. Hey, hey, don't back off. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Eh! Uh-oh. Come get me. I need your stinkers. I need your hooves. I'm playing coy with him. Kimmy! Oh, what's he doing? Come over here if you want, mate. That's right. Come get me. Oh, we were so close to getting it then. Ah, we opened it, we opened it. God damn Easter egg, baby. Smithing Stone 7. Now ride. Thanks, Pids. Are you used me?
That's right, baby. Now I'm out.
He's a big boy. The fact that I choose between charging my phone and plugging my earphones is criminal. Oh, what do you mean? Hey, look, a peeper. We're getting right up in that tree now, aren't we? Interesting. I don't know what how do I get out of it?
I got stuck in the telescope.
So where am I? I don't know where my old rooms are. Where are my runes? Oh, fucking miles away for some reason. I wonder if I can just... Where am I? Oh, there's a thing there. Maybe I should just go for that. Where are my runes? How long has it been on this stream? Should I end? I think I should end soon. I feel like I don't know how I've been going so far over 4 hours recently. I don't know why. I think it's maybe because I'm I don't know, because playing 4 hours of a game is quite a long time, isn't it? I should do other things, shouldn't I? I feel like I get into it. Is that a new thing? That's a new golden seed. Oh shit, I'm trapped now. That thing's behind me. But I'm sure I'll come to the end of this stream very soon, I promise guys. But I get into this game a bit too much. It's addictive. I am addicted. Oh. I'm in Western USA and I appreciate when you stream later. Uh-oh. Oh no. You shouldn't have said USA. USA! USA! I'm back, bitches! Hey, I've been gone a long time. What did I miss? What the hell did I miss? Someone say USA? USA! USA! I said West. What'd you say? I'm in Western USA? I don't care where you from. I only care about where I'm from, baby. I'm from the north. No, the south. No, I don't know. Somewhere. I'm from somewhere. Rowan, you're getting on the wrong side of me, Rowan. You better not take my man. You better not be in this stream to come take my man. Cause I heard about you, Rowan. I heard about you down at the clubs. You're here to take my man. Rowan, 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 Rowan. Please don't take me just cause you can. Or something. Sounded like the characters on Righteous Gemstones. Well, good Lord, holy Jesus. I said holy Jesus. Everyone in chat, hold your hands to the sky and praise his name. And give me $10. Where the hell am I? I would love to watch the second season of Gemstones, but I can't because I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Praise be holy Jesus, bless your heart. Chris, can we get a weekend night stream, please? Okay. I could do a stream for the perverts, no problem. Little pervy stream, nighttime stream, if that's what you want. Can you do a nighttime stream for me? Chris is gonna get cancelled again. And he's only just come back. Why does he do this? We had a good start, and then he gets cancelled. I missed his A's. Pow! I'm so lost. I need to find that map piece. Oh, I'm back here again. I can see why people will be starting to ditch this stream eventually. It's just me wandering around aimlessly. Maybe if I go up and round there. It's alright for me, I get to sit and play a game. I feel sorry for you guys. Having to listen to my inane chatter. You got cancelled. I've been cancelled about 18 times now, usually because of a problematic accent. But like I've said to people, it's not I get possessed. I get possessed by the spirits. Hello, what's up here? Hello. I've been here before, because he got me. I feel like I'm onto something here. I think I'm onto something, baby. Remember when you clickbaited us that your cat died? I do. Oh, get over it. You have to make money somehow on YouTube, and yeah, I pretended my cat had died. So what? It was a white lie. I'm not as bad as that kid who crashed his car. Jack Moosh or something he's called. Moosh. He's called Jack Moosh. It was just a goof, y'all. You never been goofed on? Come on. Gotta let me goof. even try another video like that, see if it works again. It's a social experiment. It's a goof and a spoof. Can you do a dandango, thunderball and lightning, very, very frightening me state of grace. It's a place to sit and be, that safe state of grace.
Hitting that goof. I love getting goofed on.
I think you're thinking it's something else. I think you've changed the context of its meaning, Carl Rona. I think you're changing the context of its meaning to fit your agenda. Oh, I can hear a big bell. Whereabouts am I? Oh, it's this bit with the zombies. Zambinos. Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Oh. Ride. Ride, Toots. Protect me, my liege. Chris, why did you not pursue theatre?
She asked me to step back.
Why did I not pursue theatre? It's a tricky thing to pursue, really. It's kind of something you have to go after, isn't it? Like, you have to know the right people, get into the right places. It's a networking game. It's like when some people say, oh, you should, why don't you do voice acting? I'm like, I would love to, but it's not like, it's not something you kind of get to go, yeah, I'm going to do voice acting. It's kind of something you have to be lucky enough to be involved with, really. Like, I can't just say, I'd love to do voice acting, and then I get approached by Nickelodeon. There's no, or like Cartoon Network or something. They don't post up a thing outside their window saying, looking for people to do funny voices, because there's so many people who would love to do voice acting. So many people that want to do that kind of acting, that really you've got to be one of the best that's already known for it in a way. You need a side hustle. My mum loves it. Guess I'm lucky your relationship is strained. Don't know what that means. Can get the giant skeleton get out the ground all the way? Can the giant skeleton get out the ground all the way? I don't think it does. That's why it was scaring me, because it comes up, it lurches out the ground, takes a swipe at you like next door's cat, and then kind of disappears. I'm not even entirely sure how I'm supposed to hit it, so I've just been riding through that area. Because I feel like it'll be one of those baddies that's not even touchable, because it looks see-through, like the ghosts in Casper the Friendly Ghost, starring Phil Pullman and Christine Ricci. Whereabouts am I? Well, being here, I think I could definitely do with buying, or getting to this map piece. Because then I get to fill in this whole bit of the map. Sexy. There's nothing I like better. I don't think I can leave this stream until I've got a little bit of map piece. Map piece, map piece. Oh. Did you ever have an agent? I did have an agent at one time, yeah, but I had to let them, well, they let me go because I went to America and I nearly got an American agent. But then I didn't really like the American agent, so I left the American agent, but then I just didn't go back to the British agent. And now I've got no agents. Oh, the music's on this time round. Where's my runes? Where's my runes? Where's the map gone? Oh, the compass has gone up at the top. Is it there? Here he comes. Ah! Right then, come on then, let's have a go here. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, maybe not.
Back off. Back way back. This thing is longer than it looks. This thing... Oh, he's going to do a big thing. He's going to do a big thing. Why have I got nothing fucking equipped? Sorry, guys. He's getting a bit panicky with the goddamn music on. It's alright for PJ, sat in his box compartment at the orchestra. What's the fun for me underneath this goddamn tree stump? It could have killed me then. Oh, this is too hard. Uh-oh, back off, back off, back off. Oh, back off, back off, back off! Oh, it's going north. Oh, what? Piss off with the two of them. Oh, great. Super duper, huh? Bye, bipolar Emma. You have to go, unfortunately. I hope everyone has a lovely night. I hope you do too, bipolar Emma, no matter what you're getting up to. Shelley could be my agent. Who's saying that? Are any of you Hollywood agents? I feel like some of you must be. Is anyone here a Hollywood level agent? Could you get me into the cinema pictures? Jess the Wanted is. Grace Lloyd is. Sophmog is. It turns out you're all agents. Oh my god, am I being scouted? Am I being headhunted to be in the new Les Mis? Are you all here looking for actors to be in Les Mis? You're in the Matrix. Oh. Turns out I'm just in the Matrix. And I haven't got any pants on. Oh, jeez. I can get you into cinema talking pictures. Yeah, but what would I have to do, Jess? That's the thing with you movie moguls. That's the thing with all you movie moguls. What would you make me do? Not dressing up in a little dress and dancing. The fandango. I won't do it. Stargazer's Ruins. What?
Where did you go?
Where did you go? Is this a good idea?
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
We go to see the stars.
Is that from that thing? Sounds like it's coming from the jellyfish.
To never so long, forever and ever it seems.
Kind of sounds like it's coming from there. That looks like a dead drop, is it? Examine. Held shut by seal. Oh god, do I...
Where did you go?
I'm not gonna hit it. I'm not gonna hit it. I've got a funny feeling if I hit it, it might open that seal, but...
You promised me.
I'll ask Fire Drake Rapid when he comes back. Freezing grease. Well, this is another thing. I've not been putting grease on my swords. I need to be greasing my end. Because when you hit it with grease on it, depending on what kind of enemy type it is, we could be getting some extra points in. But it's working out what an enemy needs. I know, I heard you.
Forever and ever it seems.
Forever and forever it seems. Is it up there? It's up there, wasn't it? Forever and ever. You promised me, now I'm a ghostie. Chris, what did you tell us about making promises to jellyfish? Well, you know, obviously it's hard to keep my promises. I did say I would never break a promise to a jellyfish again, and it looks like I've done it. But it's hard. Held shut by Seal the singer. Well, the Seal? That pop singer guy? I don't think it's got anything to do with him. Grease your sword. I think I will, but I'm a player that doesn't really understand the world yet, so I don't know what kind of grease I should be greasing myself with. Minor Erdtree. Am I quite close to the... kind of. It might not be a boss worth fighting, you know. I wonder if I can get... because it didn't look like it had a fog gate. It kind of looks like the kind of boss I could just get to and run away, you know. Oi, oi, see you around, motherfucker. I'm out. I don't have to fight yet. Oh, yes, you do. I could get out. Let's see. Because if I don't have to fight them, I can come back another day. But usually you can't though. Usually you can't get out of a boss fight. Let's see if the music changes. That's good. There we go. Got my berries back. Got you back for good. No matter how they, no matter what they're gonna mean, yeah. I just want you back for good, back for good. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to get over there though. Because the map piece is in that castle. Uh oh. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Knock him out. Oh, I need to put my other sword back on. I've got a stronger sword, haven't I? Maybe I can do that, boss. I forgot that the reason I've got my big mace out is because things were made out of stone in the catacombs. It's still a good weapon, but sometimes it's better to make things bleed by slicing at them, especially when they've got blood. Dr. Death Define's going. Is everyone going now? I'll end the stream soon. I'm gonna have to end this stream. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's got things to do. I'm gonna have to end it at some point, aren't I? How long has it been? How long have I been here? I think it's just because I genuinely just want to play this game. Little cavemen looking people are creepy. Oh, speaking of. Never look at the viewer count. I think you have to, really. You have to on Twitch, because then you know if your stream is good or not. You know what's going on then. Right, where should I attempt to go then? I think we have to do this boss because it looks as if in order to get... oh, maybe not. How do I get over there? Because it might be one of those bosses that you kill and then a bridge comes down. Do you know what I mean? Classic stuff. Because I can't tell how to get over onto that side. Unless it's all the way round, is it? Maybe it's all the way round. Oh, I don't think it is, you know. Is it down there? No, I've been down there. It's like a whole different island. Because down there is where the big stomping guy is, and I'm sure that's the guy we took on, and that's the ice. I only exist when you stream. That's not true, Kyle Rona. Kyle Rona. That's not true. I'm sure you've got lots of people who appreciate your presence. Here we go. Maybe I need to be over there then. I need to be on that side of the ravine. I have to be careful if I fall in the fucking ravine. But how do I get over there? This game's too big! I'm just worried it's one of those things where the boss needs to fall. Because it'll come with a key. Who will make me chuckle into my coffee at work if you go now? Well, what time is it where you are, Fizzing Lisby? What time is it where you are, Fizzing Lisby? I want to know the time exact. Spike Club! I got your club, babe. It's 11:30 a.m. God, that's awful. I'm ready to turn in. Ooh, there's stone steps over there. Stone steps. I've become addicted to these streams. Perfect. That's exactly what I like to hear. Repeated users. I'm like a drug dealer. It's getting you hooked. It's getting you hooked. That's what I need. Oh god, there we go. Over there, there's a little chain to walk across. I need to be there then. So I need to get down here. God, it's so... It's mental how you can't work out where you are in this game because it's so overwhelming. It's there, look. Oh, maybe I need to be back where I came right at the beginning. I wish I could parachute down there. That would be lovely. Because I'm so... I'm all turned around. I can't be addicted anymore though. I need to get a job. Please release the hook. No. You're mine now. You will be addicted to me forever. Except maybe on Saturdays when I might not stream. But apart from then, you are cursed to watch me play video games. For no reason. For no entertainment value. You can never watch TV again. You can never watch films or read books or listen to operas. You are cursed. The only way you can entertain yourself is by watching me play Elden Ring. You're cursed. Cursed! This game needs a jetpack.
I don't know if a jetpack was quite what I'd go with. It might be a bit incongruous to the aesthetic of the game. But if I just had a... jetpack out of nowhere. I mean, I'm not lying though, I'd fucking love one. Because now I'm all the way up here and I don't even know where I'm going. I mean, today's been an odd one playing Elden Ring, isn't it? Because all we've done today, apart from getting my dinky little lamp, that's been a good bit. But apart from that, all I've done today is wander around. Helpless. Now, where do I want to be now? I just don't get it. I want to be over there, but what, over there and up, or over there and round? And no one can help me because it's not even a problem, is it? It's more of a kind of simply not seeing where I'm supposed to go. I mean, you kind of, that's why I'm still playing, because it's addictive just walking around. Adventuring. Fuck. Of course it fucking did. One bat killed me. And I'm supposed to fight bosses in this game. A fucking bat bites me and I'm dead. Breath of the Wild paraglider needed. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Every time I look on the end of the cliff and I think, wouldn't it be great if I could just drop down? But now where am I? I'm heading back to my ruins. Okay, I'm not that far away. It's just a bit mad. It's a little bit mad. Right, this way looks good. I think. What's that chasing me? Oh, it's one of those rolling skulls. I thought it was a big Indiana Jones ball or something. Is this the boss area? Minor Erdtree. What's down here? Uh-oh. I think I'm on the opposite side of where I want to be. I think this might be a... This might be one of the more complicated areas. Here we go. Right? Wrong? Right?
Honestly. Kitty Toots, this game makes me realise how much I love not playing it. Well, I mean, it's tricky because I'm trying to work things out in that way where I'm aware that I'm live streaming as well. So it's kind of like, I don't think I'd be annoyed at it if I wasn't streaming. Do you know what I mean? Because this is what the game's always been like. I think it's just hard to make this interesting. You know, it's hard to... because the game makes you wander around like this. You're supposed to just adventure and find things. But when I'm streaming, it gets a bit like, well, I can't just... and I might do that anyway. I'm going to have to, aren't I? I'm going to have to find a way of making these kind of streams entertaining. Why is that bat so strong? Fuck. It's just a bit tricky. It's a tricky streaming game. That's why I said the next game would be great to do the quarry, isn't it? Because then at least it moves forward in a very slippery way. Because I've noticed a lot of the other Elden Ring streamers are kind of playing this game really well. Like, they're not just fucking around. Why are these bats such cunts? Why are these bats such cunts? You tell me, chat. Is there a reason these bats are knobs? I don't know. I think it's... do you know what annoys me is when it gets like this, where all I'm trying to do is get some fucking runes back. And then I want to decide what I'm doing. But right now, I've got 35,000 runes, which is a level up. I want to get the runes and then decide what I'm going to do. But until I get these goddamn runes back, it's like I wouldn't mind getting killed by something now, because then at least I can leave it, and then the runes are lost then. But they're all the way over there again. It's such a difficult game to kind of explain. Because I'm sure there's people watching these streams I've been doing and think there's no way I'm playing this game. I would hate this game. And it's difficult to kind of explain how much fun you can have in these games. I'm not killing a big skeleton guy, there's about 10 of them. Any point. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hey, what's this area? Death right bird? Oh no. Give me that, whatever that is. Starlight shards. I seem to have found a new area here, and there's a big bird and it's going to kill me, I can feel it. There's a few bosses in this area. Right, just jump, fuck it. I'm biting my lip a lot today. I'm biting my lip a lot and it's getting annoying. Wait, I think the bird is still bossing me. Stop bossing me. Take the boss bar off. Oh! I guess it's a bird, it can follow me around. Why is it still in boss mode? There we go. That's good. That's good. Right, and then I'm sure it's down here somewhere because there's bats. I knew I wouldn't like it before you played, so I actually got in. I actually get to see the game. I knew I wouldn't like it before you played. Oh right, I mean it's it is what it is, to be honest. I guess you only like it if you like it. I guess you've got to be in the right but I just found it funny that for the first 3 or 4 times I tried playing it, I couldn't do it. And I think it's a weird kind of way of looking at a game. It's not like other games where it's like, I don't know, most games are a bit easy. It's almost like it's an antidote to games being kind of like, you know how you play something like Uncharted and you could do it in an afternoon with your eyes closed. It points a massive arrow to where you need to be. Go here, do this. Open that thing. Right, you're done. Well done, you're finished. There's something about this game that kind of treats you like, I don't know, like a mystery world to be unlocked. as opposed to a bit of a hand-holdy kind of piece of piss. Right, where's the nearest thing I can save at? Oh, I can travel. Doesn't matter. Why didn't I think about that? I keep forgetting I can fast travel in this. Yeah, Soulspawn's games don't give you any clues, and it's funny that it's weird that a game series would make itself that a good like 80% of people who play it will go, I'm not playing this. It's weird how they've made something like that. Like, this is too hard, I'm not playing this.
There is something I'd like to say.
What have you got to say, Melina?
This was given to me by my mother.
My mother.
Now, I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
I didn't say out. I didn't say out to you.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
You can do, yeah.
Let my hand rest upon you. For
You
but a
might as well,
moment,
babes.
share them with me.
30 at
Your
30.
thoughts, your
Give me some
ambitions,
dex. Give me some dex,
the
baby.
principles you would follow.
I'm a level 73. I forgot to be even looking at that number. Thanks, babes. Let me have a rest. Let me have a think about what my plan is. I need a break anyway because I need to get a cup of tea. But I don't know if should I keep going. I need a break in, and I need to re-evaluate what I'm doing. As in, I need to just think: am I going to try and have fun and just play this game, or is it stressing me out too much? Although it's not really stressing me out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. What should I do? What can I do? Or can I play something else for a little bit, maybe? Maybe I should play something else for a little bit. Switch to a lighter game. Well, this is the thing. I'm not sure how it works. I think we realised the other day I can switch to another game. The problem is I haven't really got things downloaded for streaming. It's all my big hefty games that aren't really... I'm just thinking. But the thing is, I don't actually want to switch games, though. Play Jackbox with us. I don't know what that is. Should not let it stress you. I don't think... Well, it's not stressing me. I think it's just the... I think it's just this bit. I think it's this massive open area that I'm lost in the catacombs. But that's what the game's about. I feel like if I sit here and I'm like, I need to keep this moving, then it's ruining the game, because the game isn't like that. Look at me sat by this campfire. The game is supposed to be a slow burner kind of thing, and I think I just need to play it a little bit more relaxed. So I'm just thinking, should I carry on, or I can't really swap games. I need to wait until I've got other games to do. I mean, I definitely need to go to the toilet. I'm just thinking, do I end the stream or go toilet? Play some Simpsons Doom. I can't do that again. That sent me crazy. I got stuck in a hypnotic loop. Well, how many hours is it? Nearly 6 hours. I mean, that's quite a lot anyway, isn't it? I keep doing too many hours. It doesn't really... I don't really know. I don't know. I can't really play, thanks for the suggestions, but I can't really play anything that I don't have downloaded, because these things take hours to download, don't they? So it's just about whether I can play my own games, but I can't actually even look at my games while I'm streaming, because I can't move the, I can't go onto the screen. Don't burn yourself out, sweet pea. I don't think I'd burn myself out, I'm sure I wouldn't. Either way, what I'm going to do is go for a break anyway, because I need to go get a cup of tea. So, I'm not going to end it just now, I don't think. I mean, I might end it when I come back. Let me think about it. Let me just go, I just need to poop. I think that's all it is, you know. I just need to poop. I need to go ponder it on the toilet like Wet Socks saying. Hello? Hello, Dave? Here she comes. Hold on. Quick, stop talking about my feet. Oh, Wet Sock 365, why are you talking about your feet? God bless you. Have you decided to stay? I've decided to slay. I've decided to just play the game, I think. And stop whining. Because it all doesn't matter in the end, does it? Especially now that meteorite's gonna come and get us. Right. I'm just gonna go do that boss until I've done it. My dog thought I was whistling, lol, woke her up. What, did I wake up your dog? I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't wake up your dog. Although, you know what I might do? PJ's not here, so it don't matter. Let's turn the music off because it's getting a bit too much for me. There we go, that's better. Now I feel like I can play for another 3 hours. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go do this boss and then rage quit. Although I don't know where the boss is. I'm just gonna go enjoy this frozen world, I think. I've had a biscuit. I've got a cup of tea and some juice. I always forget to get the juice. I do need juices. Three more hours, baby. To be honest, it's that thing where if I stop streaming, I'll just probably sit and play this for a few more hours anyway. Like, I might as well just keep going with it. It's just that way with these streams. Sometimes these streams can be very hype and a bit mad, and then sometimes the streams are a bit more I don't know, quiet. Or I'm a bit more just wanting to play the game rather than... But then that's usually when I'm crazier. But I'm going against my rule really, because my rule is not to talk about these things. And just get on with it and stream, don't stream, who gives a shit? I've got a personal rule now, not to whine. No whining. No complaining about capture cards or settings. Do you know what I mean? Chris, you're crazy all the time. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm a very deep, sensitive person. It's getting very blistery up here. I don't like it. I don't like it. We don't mind your whining. I think you should. Because there's nothing good about watching a grown man whine. Not that I'm whining today or anything, just more like when I started doing the streams I used to whine a lot. I used to whine the last times I did streams. What's that then? Borealis the freezing frog? Let's have a look at you. Oh god, there it is. That's not a frog! It's a fucking dragon! Ting-a-ling. That's not a frog, buddy. Oh, but it's called Borealis the freezing frog. Okay. For a minute there I thought it'd been misbranded. Oh, fucking hell, that hurts, doesn't it? What am I doing? I don't remember being on a horse. Something weird happened then. Pomegranate juice is good because it costs 2... Oh, but it's good, but it costs... I don't think I've had pomegranate juice. I think I've tried it, but I've never, like, had it. Borealis, in this part of the world, at this time of year, Localized completely inside Elden Ring? Yes. Can I see it? No. Chris said another thing wrong. I read it wrong that time. That wasn't a mystical frog.
That was clearly a dragon.
What's this ice cream? I mean, I can have another go at it. I feel like the dragons in this game are that kind of thing of where you come back at the end to get the dragons. Do you know what I mean? You come back right at the end, like with Skyrim. I think Skyrim's a bit like that with some of them dragons. You don't just go after them, do you? You come back when you're ready. They're not just like bosses at the end of the level. I said my runes were over here and I can't see them now. Oh. Gotta watch that fog. Take a few swipes at his tum-tum. It's another boss where it's like, I just can't get to him. What's it doing? I just heard a sheep in the background. Well, this boss, look, I mean, you can see I'm not doing any damage to the blighter. Ah! I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh, fucking hell, and you get hit by that. I'm out. This cheese sponge on your mic really helps. Sound is good now. I know, it's good, isn't it? It's good that I managed to cut up a kitchen sponge. Mum still doesn't know what's happened to the sponge. I cut the green bit off it. It's like one of them scouring pads. I cut the green bit off and then... Can I get my runes back? Or shall I not bother? Let's go around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. It's Brillo, baby. You could say that this pop filter is Brillo. But like I said, once my Twitch money comes in, I can buy a brand new pop filter from Amazon. Hello. Do I have a stone sword key? No. Now, can I get my runes without affecting the boss? The boss. Oh, it's gone. I've activated the boss. If I keep riding forward, I was heading toward... There's my runes. How many am I picking up? 5. Oh, I died anyway last time, didn't I? So it's pointless. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's my have I moved my camera around? I can put my laptop in a different position. I don't like it. I like you guys to be close to me. I do look very vampiric when I'm like this, though. That's the only other thing I don't like. I look like a vampire. It's fine. Late night vampire stream, who gives a shit? You guys want your personal space? Nuh-uh. What's this then? Spirit Caller Cave. I just want to get on this path. Because these things point to where you gotta be. Let's try and get here. Let's try and get onto this path bit. Very Edward Cullen. I mean, maybe I can put my hair down now. because maybe it's... Oh God, it's so long. Oh no, I moved my mic and then it moved my hair. I might have to put it back. I might have to do it I might have to do it back how it was. I just don't like how it because my hair's getting long, the fringe is kind of turning. It's almost like it's ready to go behind my ears, you know? My hair's long enough that I need to be tucking soon. Actually, no, I can tuck now. It's like it's too long to be any kind of the Bieber cut. It's too long for that. It's now time to start. It's time to tuck. Long era again. Well, look, as soon as I can afford a fucking haircut that's around this town, I'll have one. And I can't wait. There's a really nice...
Oh, that's a big prawn, baby.
There's a lovely point when you've just had... Well, for me anyway, when I've had my haircut, and all of a sudden there's no... Fucking hell, these cunts. They're just gonna spit at me. Give me frostbite. Anyway, basically what I was just saying, once you had your haircut, it's all out your way then. That's what I'm saying. Then you don't need to give a shit, do you? It's all nice and... It's like you come out of the shower, you dry it a little bit with a towel and it's dry. I didn't know you tucked. Well, it's getting to that point. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're going over here, are we? It's getting to the point where I can... well, I don't mean tuck, I mean like do that. I mean put it behind your ears like that. I can't have a fringe. It's too big for fringe now. I mean, I should have got a haircut months ago. And I mean months ago. My mum is not going to cut my hair, absolutely not. She did that thing that she did in primary school. She just put a bowl on my head and cut around the goddamn bowl. First church of America. Well, the first church. Lost, grace, discovered.
I'm heating up some leftover carbonara noodles. That's brilliant, Manarina. Can I come round for a little bit of dinner?
Sacred tear. What's that going to give me? Oh, I forgot I had a cup of tea. Flasks. Increase amount replenished. You see, this is what I need to do as well. You can make yourself stronger in this game just by going around and making sure you've got all the flask upgrades. Because then doing a boss is a lot easier. Let's talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yeah, go on then. I thought you said this last time, didn't you?
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey.
Godfrey?
Commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Girl, you crazy. Talk to her again. It's got another notification next to it.
There. The flame of ruin lies just ahead.
Let me just check
I'm
my
glad
phone
it
while
was
she's
you
talking.
I travelled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you.
I thought we talked to her once
Please
and she said, I'm
continue
going to
to
go
let
now. I
me
can't talk to you again.
till the end.
She's done it there. She's,
Bye-bye, sweetheart.
interesting. Interesting stuff, Melina. I don't know who she is, where she's from, why she knows me, why she disappears into dust, what she wants. And And there's a man up on here on a chair. Must have died from the frost. Smithing stone 7. That's another thing. I think I can get my sword upgraded. That's definitely worth doing.
I ate a whole curry and a half.
Laura Beach. A curry and a half. Who do you think you are? Tom Cruise? Thomas Cruise? Right. Maybe I can get this map piece. That'll be most satisfactory. Where would it be? I don't think I can go this far. Oh, it's there, look. Oh, we might be in the right place for what I wanted, I think. I wanted to walk across that chain that crosses the ravine.
Thomas Cruise famously has a curry and a half on set every time.
Well, he's famous for it. That's what he's known for. 1.5 curry Tom. It's his thing. That's how do you think he's got so far in the world? Uh-oh, that's a big dog. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. You're horrible and you're nasty and you're rude. And I'm on a magical horse and you can't get me. There we go. I want to go through there. Although it seems to be guarded by hellhounds. Bye-bye, Kitty Toots. Are you off for your din-dins? What are you having for your din-dins? Or did you tell me? Were you the one? I'm off, Gan. Husband's nearly home. Din-dins time. Have a great resty stream. I'd love to know what Kitty Toots is having for a dinner. I really would. But she's probably gone. But honestly, right now, the only thing I want to know is what Kitty Toots is having for her din-dins. She's gone. Damn it. Did anyone find out? Or was she the one that said... Who said they were having a carbonara? Someone said they were having a carbonara. I don't know what I'm having. I think I'm going to have a pizza, you know. I'm going to have a frozen pizza because my mum's not in to do my din-dins. I'm 37. I think it was a curry and a half. Was she the one wanting a curry and a half? No, that was Laura Beach. I'm making sautéed tofu later. Odd. Are you vegetarian? I thought tofu is something that vegetarians had. I am vegetarian, yes. Interesting. So you can't have any meat. Can you have beef? Scarlet, can you have beef? No, beef. Beef is meat. No, not beets. Beef. Scarlet, you're taking the piss now. You're taking the piss right back at me. You've reflected my taking the piss, and now you've reflected it right back at me, and I don't like that. This guy's gonna fall. Oh no! Uno reverse. Not in this chat. I'll have none of that Uno shit. When I'm being sarcastic, you must simply accept it. I was going to do a whole thing where you're going to say, no, I can't have beef, Chris, it's meat. Then I was going to say, can you have chicken? I was going to go all out. But no, you had to reverse it and pretend like you didn't know what I was saying. It was real hip move. Now I'm dead. The only meat I eat is Caroni. You didn't finish your sentence, my darling. What were you going to say there? On to my next drink.
That would have been real funny, I bet. Sorry to Chad to have taken away it from y'all.
Well, that's it, I think, Scarlet. I think you denied everyone here what was going to be a real winning bit, a real winning skit. Maybe one of the all-time greats. Do you remember that bit when... Do you remember the bit where Chris named all their meats and Scarlet couldn't have them? And it could have been one of the big moments. But you got your Uno out, you reversed it. Never mind. Most predictable bit of all time. Well, sometimes they can be good bits. What flavour pizza are you having, Chris Kendall? Oh, I don't know. I think it's just one of them processed meaty ones. Pepperoni, I think. You know where it's just got processed meat on it? Because Mum puts them in the fridge just in case she gets called to work over dinner, and sometimes she's not in to do my dinner, and I have to feed myself. I don't like it, because I can't cook like Mum does. She puts love and care into things. You're fighting for the veggie vegan community, thanks Scarlet. Oh, you all got a big old revolution going. I've tried. I mean, I'll try again one day. I think it is a good idea. I think vegetarianism is quite... It's A-okay. I think it's just so fucking hard to get it going in your life. Especially if you live... It's like if I told Mum I want to be vegetarian so you can't eat meat. I'm sorry, but my mum would be angry. She'd be like, well, what am I going to do then? What am I going to make you? And I'll say, well, you make your dinner and I'll make my own vegetarian dishes. Well, who am I going to cook for? Well, no one. You just cook your dinner.
I'm not eating then.
Well, you have to eat. You have to eat, Mama. You have to eat.
No, I'm not eating then. If you don't want my dinners, I'm not going to cook then. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. And that'll be all your fault. And then at the funeral, you have to tell everyone it's because you didn't want my dinners.
No, it's not that I don't want your dinners, Mama. It's that I just don't want meat right now. I'm going vegetarian.
What for? If your nana could see you now, Chris, she'd be so upset.
Come up here then if you're gonna fight me. Let me fight in your garrison.
Hey! Oh shit!
Oh, he's a bit of a flamer. Stop now. Stop now. Oh, and here comes the dogs. Oh, I can't keep jumping around, can I? I can't keep fucking rolling everywhere like some clown. It gets to a point where they just kill you. You can't just roll around like fucking that clown from It. I tried cutting back on animal products and it gave me acid reflux. Well, here's the thing. I feel like it's easy to do. Well, no, it's not easy. It's a difficult thing to do. But I feel like it's one of those things that you have to kind of train your body to do, because apparently we shouldn't be eating a lot of the things we eat. It's like how I keep saying that I only became lactose intolerant once I quit milk for a while. That's how it happened. I was in America staying with people who were dairy free, and they said, oh sorry Chris, we don't have milk and cheese here, you don't mind? And I was like, fine, fucking, I don't give a shit, let's go, I'll just have what you're having. And then when I came back to England, I just couldn't stand milk. Is this cunt gonna kill me? What a cunt! I'm gonna fight that. I'm gonna fight that thing next time. Can't be arsed with iron and protein deficiency. I don't think being bothered. I think you have to be bothered about your iron deficiency. I can't be bothered with being iron deficient. I'm not going to bother with it. Drink a glass of milk now. Let's see what happens. I mean, I don't think I need to ever get tested for lactose intolerance or anything, because that's just what I say. But it's just that thing where if I have a glass of milk, I won't feel good. I won't feel good, I won't feel happy, I'll feel ill, I'll get really tired. It's like even with this pizza, I always try and, if I'm going to have a pizza, I always try and have it last thing. Let's pick up the rings, there's nothing in them, is there? I need to have like anything cheesy at the end of the day. At the same time, during Christmas, I'm not going to like not have chocolate and shit. Unfortunately, I'll just have to have chocolate and shit. It's very different as well. I feel like some cheese is okay and other cheese isn't. So it's not. I don't think it's lactose intolerance. I think it's just the fact that my body doesn't really want to be dealing with that shit anymore. Because I'm not a baby cow. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but one of the reasons why I'm not having milk, and why a lot of you shouldn't be having milk, is because we're not baby cows. Right up his ass. Oh, get his eye. I think his eye's its sweet spot. There you go. How'd you like it, fool? Vegan cheese is better, I've learned. Are you sure? Vegan cheese. Do they have Lactaid in the UK? Lactaid. I think we talked about this the other time. My bowels came up in the conversation. Lactaid. Is it something that you drink before having milk or something? Or something to help your tummy? I mean, we probably do, but I'm not that far into it. It just shocked me when I got back from the UK and realised that if I have a pizza, I might as well call it a night, because I will. And I'm not a person who naps. I don't nap. I don't have that kind of mentality. But if I have a pizza, I'm gonna. Then pizzas have got a lot on. But it's like if I had breakfast cereal this morning, I might not even be streaming right now. Do you know what I mean? Because there's something that happens where it makes me really tired, really lethargic. So if I had Crunchy Nut this morning, I might have got to 12 and be like, do you know what? I actually can't stream because I'm yawning, consistently yawning, like yawn, 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 yawn. Cashew milk slays. I mean, I'm all about the oat milk. I'm fine with oat milk. Although I've heard it's quite heavy in the sugar, so maybe that's why I'm getting portly. Uh-oh, what's that noise? I'm gonna kill every fucking thing in this area this time. I don't care what's next, I don't care about getting to the next area. I care more about killing every last one of these buggers. I don't care what swords are unlocked. I don't care if they're good or bad characters. Staff of the Guilty. I wonder if I can use magic anyway. I'm a strong enough character now. Maybe because I've got a few staffs. Uh-oh. Jump, you. I've got to stop saying the C word. I think that's one of the... I'm sure you guys don't mind it when I say shit, piss or bugger. I've got to stop saying, oh, whoa, 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 with that fucking thing. Let's do a couple of plates behind me as well. Oh, this guy. I hate those guys. He's got a hat that blows fire. Oh, there's two of them there. Oh, can I get a hit on one? Fuck it. Let's go. I've angered them. I've angered them all. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I hate it when I can't roll because there's something in the way. It feels so unsatisfying. You can say cunt, it's okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Get Oatly, no added sugar. That's what I have. Oh, Oatly. Yeah, I think I tried the no added sugar one and it was a bit like, oh, this isn't fun. I want sugar. Sugar, And me and my mum are having arguments at the moment. Well, not arguments, but I'm saying to her, please can you stop buying biscuits? Please, Mum. I beg of you, please stop buying biscuits. And then she calls me a fun sponge. And I say, but please, Mum, I really don't want biscuits anymore. I want to stop eating biscuits. But it would help me massively if you stopped buying biscuits. And then she says something, she'll say, well, I only get biscuits because you have them. And I'm saying, well, okay. Well, I'm saying now, don't buy any biscuits then. Don't buy biscuits because I don't want them. But then she buys biscuits. And I know why, it's because she likes the biscuits. But I just don't want any biscuits in the house. What a fun sponge. And then she calls me a fun sponge. You sound like a bloody tyrant in that home. I'm not. I've said to Mum, look, if you want biscuits, please can you buy biscuits for yourself and keep them in a place where you have them. Keep them in behind the sofa or something. Keep them in somewhere that you have them. Because I don't want sugary treats all the time. I just don't want those sugary treats. Because I can't control myself. And she just keeps buying me more and more biscuits. And guys, I don't know what to do. Guys, what do I do? Raisinets? I think that's a lady. Oh fuck. I don't like those things because they don't seem to be getting I don't seem to be able to hurt them. So it's a real pisser fighting them because I'm not even doing anything to them. You want to keep biscuits in a lockbox. Well, yeah, I mean, that's something like that, I think. It's really hard to describe, because I know you guys are thinking, oh, you sound crazy, you sound like a tyrant. But you understand, if I'm saying to myself, look, I would love to not have sugary biscuits every night. I never bought them when I lived by myself. And Mum keeps saying things like, oh, I don't want biscuits, I only buy them because you're here. And I've said, honestly, I've said it now for a few weeks and weeks. I've said, Mum, please, no biscuits, please, no goddamn biscuits. I beg of you, please. And I get it. If Mum wants biscuits, absolutely. But I just don't, because she controls what I eat, and she gives me great big portions of food. Do you understand? Great big portions, plates full. Like, I'm shocked when I come down for dinner and it's like a mound of food. Potatoes, garlic roasted potatoes, broccolis, shepherd's pies, lasagnas. Chocolate covered raisins, what's not to love? I love chocolate covered raisins. Is that what Raisinets are? I thought Raisinets was an American thing. I thought that was just a packet of raisins. Let's get my mimic out again. He seemed to fuck things up a bit nicely. That's probably why I died. I forgot to replenish. I bet my mimic's gonna fuck this up. Da 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 da. Dodge. Fucking look at the size of that axe. Uh-oh. Fucking hell, this is a right chaotic fucking thing. You should put your own food on your plate. I don't like it either when someone plates up for me. Well, I couldn't do that. My mum doesn't let me in the kitchen. You know what? I don't think there's any bickies I don't like. Well, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. I'm not saying I don't want biscuits. I'm saying if I'm a biscuit addict and I would really like it to stop having biscuits, then it would really help to not buy biscuits. I mean, that's how I've got over any of my addictions. You know, when I was addicted to Diet Coke. There had to be a point where it's like the only thing I can do is not buy Diet Coke. That's the first step, isn't it? But Mama, she controls my life, she controls everything I eat. Custard creams, yeah. That's one of the worst biscuits, apparently. Apparently shortbread's supposed to be one of the worst things you can have. Very densely packed biscuit. But I'm sure I saw like a top tier list that said like rich tea biscuits and digestives are at the bottom. Like I mean obviously all biscuits are biscuits, but they were like the least offensive. Whereas you know, stuff like a chocolate McVitie's or whatever it is, chocolate hobnob is obviously going to be one of the worst ones. Is Jaffa cake a biscuit or a cake? Well, I mean, for God's sake, Laura Beach, I mean, the clue's in the name. What do you think? Unbelievable, people. Unbelievable. Oh God, Flame Guardian. Oh, I've set dogs off. This area's going to take some learning, isn't it? I ran in here thinking it was safe, but then there's a real bad looking motherfucker in the corner. Jaffa cakes are the one thing I think... Jaffa cakes are one thing, and that thing is delicious. Jaffa cakes are one thing, and that thing is delicious. Alright, I get you. I don't think you can have Jaffa cakes, though, because I think they've got meat in. I think they've got beef in them, haven't they? You know, the sponge bit is made from chicken skin. I'm pretty sure I've heard that. No, they're veggie, mate. Are you sure? Because sometimes you'll be shocked, you know. It's like if you're full, if you go full vegan, you can't have Haribo, because Haribo is made with like pig fat, glycerin or something. It's called. Maybe not glycerin. I think that's what you use to make dynamite. Or beef gelatin. Yeah, not glycerin. Glycerin is dynamite. I'm sure of it.
Vegetarians can't have Haribo either. It's in the gelatin.
Maybe if I can get this guy to come down here. If I can keep him on this side. Not wake up that guy with the hat. Not wake up the dogs. Just me and him, baby. Oh, what's that noise? Who's doing that? You knobheads. There. Where'd you come from, you cheeky maiden? Because this game, you just got to try and keep all the enemies separate. Because I'm not taking on this guy with a couple of dogs yapping at me.
Hey, asshole.
Uh-oh. It's one of those guys I can't stagger. I like it when you hit them and they go, oh! Oh, now he's bleeding, bitch. See you in hell.
But the gooing Jaffa cakes is veggie.
The gooing Jaffa cakes. You know what? Another pet peeve I've got is when. Listen, I need to do with you, Scarlett. It just reminded me. Is, you know, when you get people, and some of you will be like this, people who don't eat things properly. Like, who in here does that thing where you eat a fucking Oreo by taking it apart and licking it? Well, my mum does this thing with Kit Kats where she bites all the chocolate off and then just has this horrible soggy biscuit left. Do you know what I mean? There's all kinds of people who do wild things. Oh, fucking hell, they just pushed me over. Not very elegant. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Just get the dog out, please. Fucking hell. God, this fucking game's gonna kill me. You gotta get some of the cream. I do that with double deckers only. Double deckers are messy though. I do that with Kit Kats. Just put it in your mouth, will you? A friend of mine peels the coating off her McNuggets, then eats the flesh. Why can't people just put things in their mouth? Double deckers, underrated. Yeah, but a double decker's like a... Isn't it like nugget inside? Like it's chocolate covered and it's all... Yeah, it's nice. I love a double decker. Of course I have, but... Isn't it a bit of a fucking mess? Biting all the chocolate off. Ugh. And then the thing that's left is just a soggy, chocolatey mess. It's nougat, crispy goodness. Not if you're good at it. That's concerned me even more. Yeah, it's gonna make a chocolatey mess if you're not good at it. But watch this. Look at that. Bloody hell, that's completely symmetrical. That's completely perfect. How have you done that? Lot of training. Give us a double decker, let me show you something dead special. Watch this. I can eat the chocolate off a double decker. Watch this. Let me concentrate. Stop talking about Scarlet's weird habits. Scar is talented. It's how I won Britain's Got Talent. I took a double decker and showed Simon Cowell. Oh, bugger. Simon, look at this. And he did the golden mother. He did the golden mother for me. That's right, bitch. Not you, Scar. I'm just talking about this fella. Right, I need to get these dogs out of this thing. I can't do a fight with dogs everywhere. Ooh, let's get the Mimic on. What is that? Oh, there's loads of... I get loads of bonuses from that drink I have, but they don't seem to last. There's the dog. Get that before we start. Ooh, loot! I wonder if the Mimic can just stay with you if you don't die, or does he? What if he loses health? His health bar doesn't seem to be doing anything. I could have a companion with me. There we go. There's the fucking. Here we go. Mimical health. Dog's down. Now we've got a fair fight. Well, kind of. It's not fair for him. Flame Guardian down. Flame Guardian down. Thank you. Piece of piss, really, isn't it? Just got to stay calm and come up with a plan, that's all. Just need a plan. Just need a goddamn plan. Bad. Oh, I didn't say ting-a-ling. Oh, sorry, you guys. Yeah, I know you love it when I go ting-a-ling. Ting-a-ling, my ting-a-ling. All my friends love my ting-a-ling. Don't know what I'm singing there. Does anyone know what I'm singing that from? Or is it just something from my own memories? Hey, the Mimic's beating up a rat for me. Thank you, Mimic. I wonder if I can give him health back. My ting-a-ling. Chris Kendall, the original soundtrack. What, the original soundtrack to the movie? Chris Kendall, the movie?
My ting-a-ling.
I think, is it South Park? Is it something that Butters sings? My ting-a-ling. My ting-a-ling. It was like a funny, embarrassing moment of a character in something. It might even be a YouTube thing. I might Google it. Can someone Google my ting-a-ling? Or is it ding-a-ling? I don't know. This is an odd thing to Google out of nowhere. My ding-a-ling. Oh, there's a fight erupting. What's going on? Flame Guardian? It's a novelty song written and recorded by Dave Bartholomew. It was covered by Chuck Berry in 1972 and became his only #1. What is the deal with My Ding-a-Ling by Chuck Berry? I can't remember what I watched it on though. It was a gag. Is it The Simpsons? It seems like a Simpsons thing. Yeah, where it's like a character singing My Ding-a-Ling when it's in almost like there's an awkward pause, and then they start singing My Ding-a-Ling to try and fill the pause, but it's even more awkward. It's something like that. The original song, it's in the bloody Simpsons. That's what I've been telling you. All right, Kyle Rona, don't get angry. What bit in the Simpsons though? Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Why, what's this? Oh, I don't know if I want to open a link from Scarlet. An ad? I don't want to watch ads. Skip. God, is it that old? The soda is over. God, that's such an old looking episode. That must be series 1 or 2. Trust me, I've never led you astray. Yeah, but that's the thing, Scarlet. That's how scammers get you, you know. I'll wake up one day and I'll get to my chat and it'll be, hey, Chris, I've got you something. You need to watch this. And I'll be like, oh, that's Scarlet. That's safe. But that's how they'll scam me. And they'll take all my money. Good luck to them. How do I get up here? How do I get up on these scaffolds? I don't think there's a way up. Or am I missing a ladder? I'm very good at missing ladders in this game. It's kind of my speciality. My speciality. specialty. Maybe I have to go the long way round.
My dingling, my dingling. I'm gonna play with my dingling.
My God, he's 48. You can't sing that. The way Skinner grabs him, yeah. I could tell it was an old episode as well, because Skinner sounded a bit different in that clip as well. More mean. It's always interesting with The Simpsons, looking at the difference between the characters when they started and how they've ended up. Because Skinner didn't start being like a complete wet blanket. He was a bit more like a mean guy. But all the characters have changed a little bit. That's why I think even though the show might have got a bit stale for everyone, I still find it a very interesting show. Even just for like how long it's lasted. It's quite a fascinating cartoon, isn't it? There's no other cartoon that you can watch like numerous YouTube video essays about. Talking about all kinds of... Monk's Flame Mace! I feel like I'm starting to rock this area a little bit more, as long as we don't get that big fatty in. Because he's just going to blow his hat off. Even weird if you go up in non-English speaking countries. Ours was dubbed in German. Munarina. Yeah, I always find it so weird that people who've had it dubbed think all these characters sound differently, and I wonder sometimes whether is it still funny in different countries, because the actors doing it might not have done the jokes like correct. They're just kind of... Or the opposite, where it's like, imagine a show's not that funny, but the dub people do something funnier with it, and they end up making it better. I wonder what country's got the funniest Simpsons. Hey, this guy's really hanging out with me today. The mysterious rumpus room in the Simpsons house. Yeah, it's odd that, and I think a few cartoons have suffered from that. If anyone doesn't know, the mysterious rumpus room is the idea that in a lot of episodes of The Simpsons, if you try and map out the house, it seems like there's a room just off the kitchen, and no one really knows if it exists or not, because in some episodes it's not there, in some episodes it is there, and I think there's only been ever one episode where a character's been in it. And if you think of how old The Simpsons is, they've got one room where no one's ever been in it. And it's quite... I think it's one of those things that comes from an animation like The Simpsons, where I think they change the house dependent on what they need the episode to be. So if they need if there's a joke where it's like Homer runs out of the kitchen into the whatever room, then that's where it'll be. Or like they sometimes move where the basement goes. So rather than the basement just being in the door and going down, they change it to the other door because they want like a sight gag or something in the other one. It's just one of those things. I remember seeing this video of in Las Vegas. They built the Simpsons house as a prize. It's like a Simpsons prize. I think it was way back in the 90s. They made the house they tried to make the house look exactly like Simpsons, and it was. I felt like it was way off. Has anyone ever seen that? Trampoline. Have I been here already? I don't feel like I have, but this doesn't have all the... Lost Grace discovered. Trampoline. Homer's just on a beanbag in this room. No one has ever seen before, lol. Yeah, it's odd. I think, because the show's old, I think maybe at the beginning they might have made a room like that to have him sat on a beanbag and whatever, and not really thought it didn't really matter. Because at the beginning they'd think to themselves, it doesn't really matter if this room doesn't exist. It's not something we need to give a... But as the show's got older and older, I think they've actually have to... I think what's they call, like a Bible, like the shows like that, they'll write a Bible of like how everything's drawn and what the house looks like, and you have to stick to it. Whereas at the beginning they probably just did whatever just to get the joke done. They made a joke about that in the show about that room. I think that's the other thing with Simpsons. It's so old now they have to make jokes about the Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
They try and keep it the same, but the basement door changes, and Homer and Marge's room, etc. Yeah. Look at this. God, there's still a lot of segments. If I just picked up a segment and all it did was this bit. I can't wait until this map is full. I don't think I'm going to ever stop playing this game until this map is full. I don't think I can. But that makes me think there might be another map piece on the map somewhere. Because this is quite open. It is. Look, there's one right there. What? There's one right there. In between these two. How did I miss that? Well, I'll get on that today. And then that's going to be this piece. That'll be this piece.
Anyway, might as well carry on. Might as well carry on. Level up. Can't level up.
God, the Earth tree's getting very close. Is it the Earth tree? I don't even know if that's what it's called. Why is the... Oh. I wonder if there's any bosses that I didn't fight because I was too chicken. I feel like I'm stronger today. I can't remember if there's any bosses. Does anyone remember anything that I ran away from in fear? They were really particular about the colour of yellow they were when printing the comics. I used to have some of those comics. I used to be into the Simpsons comics. I think I can imagine why though. I bet it's something to do with the fact that yellow is probably a difficult one to print. And if you think about it, if it's slightly different to the yellow that they are in the show, it's going to look fucking awful. Bongo comics. And I bet yellow is one of those colours that's not easy to print like that. Flame Peak. Are these bad guys or are these things dead, deceased? Interesting. Oh, there's a big fella. Hey, it's the guy that was beating up on me at the beginning, except he's got a big fur coat on. It's like a Yeti version. He's got a Yeti skin on. Let's get his foot. Uh-oh. He's got stinkers. Alright, big un, let's bring him down.
It's time to come down, baby.
Did a poly-roly, a roly-poly, poly-roly, roly-poly. Oh, I should have got my mimic. Bring him down. Oh, he's got his sword out. Down. Give up. That was such a cool move. We did a roly-poly, which turned into a sword swipe. That's embarrassing for me. Oh, fucking hell, this guy. Alright, end it. End it now. That's enough. Monkey man.
You're out. Get out of town.
Oh, Scarlett's going. I'm going to have to go. I need to actually make dinner and be responsible by everyone. Oh, God bless you, Scarlett. There's not a lot of the OGs left now. Everyone's starting to leave. I bet I can last longer than all of you guys. All of my regs. I can last longer than all of you. I want to stay on stream until there's 12 people left. That's what I'm going to go for tonight. 12. Until the stream's been watched by 12 people, I'm staying on. 7-hour stream? It's not been 7 hours, has it? I mean, I will have to go eventually. I'm only joking. So it's a weird thing with Twitch. Staying on for too long actually isn't a good idea. You're better off. It's the old adage of leave people wanting more, that type of stuff, where you don't outstay your. You don't stay on for 7 hours. I should be doing 1 hour. I should be doing 1 hour 3 times a week. And that way, people are like, you know, oh, I can't wait to watch him. I haven't seen him in ages. Whereas really what I'm doing now, staying on for hours on end, is making people go, oh jeez, I've had enough of him. I've had enough of that shit. I watched hours of that yesterday. You're going to be here forever. You
will be here forever.
Well, I bet it does drop down to 12. Although it depends, isn't it? Because what time is it in America? I always feel like I need to do a stream where it's a good time for the Americans, but I feel like I'm doing that already. Because my stats, it said like what my audience share is, it was 30. I want to say I'll have to make it up, but it was 39% UK and then 36% American. And I thought that was odd. And then it seems to be Australia and then Canada. My FOMO want me to watch every second Pink 12 play. I always worry about guys like you with the FOMO. I feel like I love the idea of you guys coming in and checking out the stream, hanging out for a bit. But I feel sorry for anyone that's a bit like, I've got to watch every second of everything. Because it's not really like a show, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not like an episode of a show, is it? This is just live coverage of a game being played. There's nobody out there like that now, is there? There's no one here that's like, I haven't missed a single second, and I have to, if I miss anything, I have to watch the bot. God, I wish you'd back off for 1 second, man. Fuck! Fucking great big hand. Now, for Americans, you're streaming early morning. What now? Am I in American early morn? American bots. When you start, it's 6 AM. Oh, that's so early then. That's super early, isn't it? I wonder how I still get Americans watching me then. Who's watching me at 7 AM? What are you saying? As your probation officer, I need to be here. A small bald egg. I like the idea that if I did have a probation officer, they would have to watch all of this. That'd be great. I love the idea of someone being forced to watch all this gameplay footage for no reason. I think it's also Elden Ring. I just want to sit and play Elden Ring today. That's the issue. Maybe when I play the Quarry, it'll be a bit more like, okay, guys, that's the end of the stream, because I want to go and play something else. Because I hate those fucking games with the decisions. Of course it fucking did. You start at 4 AM my time. Rowan Ellis, Jesus. Where are you then? You told me before, didn't you? Didn't you say you're in Peru or something? Long streams cover all time zones. Kind of. They kind of do, but then sometimes it's like if I'm... Maybe I started streaming at 12 and it's actually 12 PM. Somewhere else, then I'm just covering everyone's bedtime. I don't know. Doesn't really matter really at the end of the day, does it? Where are my runes? Where are my runes? There's a bird there. God, there's a lot to fight up here. Let's fucking go for it. Let's clear some of these things out. I don't care about runes anymore. Oh, not two. Okay. I was watching while driving my car home from work. Jules, you shouldn't bother. I'm sure you're joking now, aren't you? You must be joking. You must be joking. No, seriously, will I leave and come back regular? I just came back and I'm surprised you're still here. I am as well. I really am as well. I might be getting to my end of my tether with this game today. It's just, it's kicking my ass. I don't feel like I'm kicking ass. It's kicking my ass. I feel like it's better when I haven't got any runes. It's better when I haven't got any runes to worry about. Let them go. They're no good to me. Marines are no good to a dead man. These fucking hands. I don't mind the baby hands. That's an odd thing that's an odd thing to shout. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could get my sword stronger as well today. I feel like I've picked up a new somber stone. Don't be a Debbie Downer. I wonder who that's based off, that Debbie Downer. Who's the original Debbie? Is it something from... For some reason I want to say, is it from Grease Lightning? The movie Grease? It's not from that, is it? I'd love it if you did one stream a week for us Night Owls and the Americans. Monarina, what time would that be, though? So I start at 12 in my afternoon. What do you mean if I did a stream at my night time, do you think? Is that how it would be? I can't really do that because I've got neighbours. And it's one of those really claustrophobic houses where it's like you can actually hear your neighbours talking sometimes. So I cannot sit in here talking. I wish I could actually, because I do like the idea of streaming late at night. It's more chill, isn't it? There's less going on in the world. That's a lot of hands. Ugh. Apparently it originated from SNL. I thought you'd gone, Jess, or was that Scarlett's gone to have a dinner? I thought you'd gone earlier. I thought you'd gone, Jess. Jess. If you start at 8 AM, it'll be late evening in the USA. Yeah, but the USA is so big that they have their own time differences, don't they? I could do it. Sometimes I thought about doing... I might start doing 11 AM till 3. Because sometimes I'm sat around waiting to start streaming. I'm like, do you know what? I could just start now. I don't want to wait till 12. But then some days I'm not ready at all. Fucking hell, that's the size of that hand! Oh, that's a mega hand. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. That's a mega hand. What the hell is this area? Seriously, there's massive dogs, crows, giants and hands just battling out. I'm just going to ride on through, I think. I'm going to get to the safety of wherever this is. Where's my horse gone? I didn't... Maybe I'm in a special area. Was just playing Red Dead Redemption the 2nd. Church of Repose. I'm going to try and get that before that thing kills me. You can't hurt me, I'm in a safe space. Oh, he's really going for it though. Fucking slashing away at me. Let's see if I can do my ding-a-ling. I can't do my ding-a-ling. Actually, get my shield out. Oh, he's a strong son of a bitch. He's a strong son of a bitch. Let's see if I can get to the round table today and get some help. Look at that ugly son of a bitch. If I was unemployed, I wouldn't be awake at 11 AM. I mean, you've got to get up sometimes though, that's the thing. You've got to get yourself up. I've been sleeping in a lot though recently. I think it's because it's getting cold and my bed's a lot warmer than the outside world. Have I got enough to... I can. Increase the amount replenished by flasks. And then... Start... Have I got a message from someone on my Xbox? Hold on a minute. No. Oh wait. No. All hail King Paul. I've just got a message saying all hail King Paul. I think I know who that is. But he ain't no king. Right. Table of Lost Grace. How is your ass not in a shambles yet? What does that mean? In a shambles? I try to keep my ass out of shambles.
They're spiky. They're spiky and they can get stuck in your asshole.
This... I might be able to get more in my mimic, actually. I need 8,000, and I haven't got Ghost Glove Wart 6.
Well, that sucks. What about you?
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your
This
arms
guy's
then.
got to stay more positive. Oh god, I can get it up. I can get it up! Oh, and I can get it up again. But I can get it up again, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think to that? If I can get myself some runage, I can get it up. Come on, get it up. You got to get it up. I said, come on, get it up. You selected number. How much do I want? I don't know. I can't be bothered looking. 2. Just give me 2, please. Amen.
Back already.
Yep.
No matter.
I know. I can do it again. Beautiful. And again, you say. Are you sure? This weapon is getting out of control now. Now I need... The next stone I'm going to need is a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Piss off. Smithing stone 2. Smithing stone 2. Might be able to get my shield up a bit. Although, do I need... Oh, should I put a different shield on now? This shield's looking a bit tatty compared to my... the rest of my outfit. Maybe I should work on something else. I need to sell some shit as well. I'm gonna... let me just sell some shit. I've got a lot of duplicates going here.
Back already.
Yeah,
no
I'm back.
matter.
Yeah, I know. I know. Strengthen, sell. Right, from the top. Right, there are my tools. Keep all my tools. My ashes, my crafting materials, my bolstering materials, my key items. What's that? Oh yeah. Sorceries, incantations, ashes of war, melees. Right, I've got 3 weathered straight swords. Get rid of that. These are all the same. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What are these two? 2 different things. I want to keep one of everything because I like it. Get rid of one of my Lordsworn straight swords. I've got a coded sword. A gay coded sword. I've got a knight's great swords. These are my real colossal swords. A standard piercing sword. My curved stuff. My uchi katana. Oh, look at that. The Gargoyle's Black Blade. I got that today, didn't I? I hadn't even tried whipping it out. Forked hatchet, gone. Can't believe you only get 100 runes for these. Is he crazy? They should be worth thousands. They're weapons. They're exclusive weapons. Not just trash. Those are all my staffs and my bows. There's all my different fucking bows that I'll never fire. I've got some spiky shields I don't want. I've got this I don't want, a golden great shield. There we go. That's better. Didn't make any money from all that. Streaming for so damn long. Yeah. It happens. It's not a good idea, but it happens. Page hoods, I can get rid of a couple of them. High page hood. I've got... Oh, no, they're different. I want the different ones. That one's got a little lip on it. I want that. Get rid of that. Get rid of my perfumer robe. Get rid of one of my leather-draped tabards. Get rid of one of my exile armors. And now we're on to gloves. Get rid of one of my perfumery gloves. Are they the same? No, they're different. I wish there was a little box. I want a little box in this game I can put things in. Get rid of that. Page trousers. Perfumer sarong. Get rid of one of my sarongs. Talismans are all individual, aren't they? Ooh, what's that talisman? That's a new one. Greatly boosts fire damage negation. We'll have to remember that for when we go up against one of them goddamn dragons. Right, now let's see if I can buy any smithing stones too. Oh, no, wait, no, wait, no. I want a better... I want to work on another shield, because this is just a basic bitch seal. Maybe this one. Maybe that one, that's nicer. It's good against... What's the best shield here? I can't tell, I can never tell. Physical, oh, that's pretty high already. 85. Am I strong enough for this shit yet? I can't hold my big stuff. I need to be strength 34. That's pretty close though. I'm 30 now, aren't I? 32? That one's pretty close. I can hold it now, just have a look at it, but look at that. That's so much nicer. I actually look like I mean business. I'm just a little bit too weak for it at the moment. Maybe I should start looking at making that stronger then. For when I am ready. Although, is it really heavy? It looks heavy. What's my equipment load? Ooh, it's heavy. Heavy load. What's that nice blue one? It's weird. Bye, Jess. I'm gonna go now and have a walk. Now I can finally breathe again. See you all tomorrow. You enjoy? Oh, I see. Because you've been ill with the. I take it you must have had some kind of cold then. But you go and enjoy your walk and breathe again. She can breathe again. Wooden great shield. That looks all right. D E D D D D D E E E. So they're all so weak. Is there someone I can buy a shield from in here? Is there any shops in here? What are you? Are you a shop or a man?
Those who live in death.
Yeah, I know. Show death room.
Well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot.
Death room?
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Of course I would.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garant,
Moon is in charge.
the beast
Uh-oh.
clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place.
The
What
beast.
say you?
Go on then, accept introduction.
Very well. Show me your map.
Oh.
I've marked a location for you of a hidden gateway. It will
Go on
lead
then.
you to Garant, the beast clergyman.
Yeah. A red mark has been made on your map. Here we go. A new adventure. What's he say now?
Still milling about. The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garant, the beast clergyman.
Oh no, Shelley's not in charge, is she? I don't think Shelley's here. Shelley can't be in charge.
What is it?
Shelley
Still
cannot be
milling
mod.
about?
Anytime,
I've
anytime.
been waiting for your return. I've decided
Can
to
mods
leave
mod
the
new
Round
mods?
Table Hold.
We don't need mods.
I'm off in search of a
We don't
noble
need mods
scholar
this
known as
hour.
the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction.
Have we got no mods in now? If Jess and
If
Scarlet have gone, that's
there's
it. That's
any
everyone gone, isn't it?
incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Don't say any Nazi shit. Study incantations, give a prayer book. I could give him prayers and then he would give me, that would increase his shop, but I'm not really into his shop. I don't really want magic shit. What is she? Is she still there? You managed to return. Third she is spared from her.
Shaken when they are about to no matter for me.
Oh, I want to burn the impenetrable thorns.
Heavens forbid.
What?
That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable.
I've changed my mind then.
The fingers would never permit it.
These fingers.
Nor would the greater will.
Why is everyone so heavy breathers in this?
Here we are.
It's worse
The
than me.
fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life.
Everyone's got asthma.
ruins. Impossible
I've got to go tend to my laundry. Be back, Monarina. I think I'm going to go
beyond the
next
ken
now.
of the fingers. Who is to
I think this is a
say
nice
the
place to end the
cardinal
stream because I'm in
sin
this.
must be cardinal
Let me just wait for
forever?
this thing to stop talking
Go
to
on.
me.
Finish the job.
What, kill you?
Take the course you deem most worthy. Now go forth.
Sorry, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, lady. Sorry. I feel like this would be a nice place to end the stream actually, because I've got a new thing on the map to go to tomorrow, and I can piss around like trying to find my my bearings and sort out some of my stuff off stream, maybe a bit later, because I need to sort out all my gubbins. I've got so much crap. And that way I can keep it nice and fresh. What did I want? I think it was a stone thing. What have they got? Have they got any more of those things? Stone, yeah. Give me some of those. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because I want to work on a new shield. I'm sure I do. But yeah, that's the end of the stream today because it's been going on crazy. I can't believe I've been playing it for this long. I feel like I've lost my mind a little bit. Like it don't feel like I've been on that long, but I have, haven't I? 7 hours it's been. I think I have to end it here. I have to end it here. Because I don't want to go to 8 hours. It feels a bit strange that I've been just sat here playing a video game for this long. What did we do at the beginning? We've got that lamp from PJ's suggestion. It just feels like time has gone. Okay, it's that fucking catacombs. That's what it is. I've been stuck in the catacombs for 2 hours. Who's here tomorrow then? Who will I see tomorrow? I'll try. Do you know what I'm going to try and do? 12 till 4 tomorrow. I'm actually going to try and cut it off and just do a nice little show. Broken Box. I'm Snowed Under. Fizzing Lisby. Thank you. Deary Dear. Mint Jup. Justine G. Pink 12 player. I'll try. Alex Izan. Lex Rob. Wet Sock. I'll try to pop in if you're still going after work. I hope I am. I mean, what are you English? Are you an English person that knows what 4 p.m. means, or is 4 p.m. something else in your world? How did you know I was having pizza, Mint Jup? I am indeed. Right. Well, when do you finish work? Wet Sock 365. When do you finish work? I should do that thing where maybe I pick one person's request from each stream and I'll work around their schedule each time. So tomorrow I'm going to work around. So you finish at 4. Wet Sock. Yeah, but do you finish at 4 and then how long does it take you to get home, Wet Sock? Do you have to get a bus or do you walk it? Are you around the corner? What time can you be at your laptop? Or your computer or your telephone or whatever? I'm off work tomorrow. Alright, Tegan JX. That's alright for some. 5-ish, but sometimes I tune in on the bus. Wet Sock, I will try and stick around. I mean, it's probably going to be the same as today, where I'll just keep going until I'm bored. But thanks for watching, guys. It's been another fantastic stream where we've done lots of rune finding. We've destroyed monsters. And I'm sorry for getting stuck in a catacombs for what seemed like possibly 3 fucking hours. And sorry for that burp as well. Kyle Rona, I've had a wonderful time with you as well. Enjoy your frozen pizza. I will do. I actually will do. I feel like I've deserved it today. I really do. I really deserve my frozen processed pizza. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. Oh, and I will see thee tomorrow. Yes, I see you, Justine G. Don't worry. You attention hog. Goodbye, a small boiled egg. Can you guys still hear me now? Can you still see me? Does everything look normal? I've just got the message open. It says stop live stream. I can press it now, but I was trying to... Yeah, you can still see me. Okay, cool. I just like to know when I press end stream if it ends exactly where I think it ends. Because then I can make it... It's like a full stop, isn't it? And you've just been listening to the Crabstickz show on Twitch TV. Tune in tomorrow at the same time for even more fun and games. But it's good night from me, good night from you, and that's it. Good night. Stop the fucking stream.